one big mistake in, I believe, in Knuckles that decided everything.
Yeah,
No,
that was.
in Gamma. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a crazy race. Really thought it was the end of Niczur, but Niczur is just Niczur, so. Yeah, and speaking of Niczur, we're gonna see Niczur play next, so stay tuned for that. That's gonna be very, very exciting against Oats.
Yeah. Also, this match is going to be the three characters we're going to run are Supersonic, Tails, and Gamma. So we're not seeing gambling today for the first match, and that's kind of sad. I love
True.
gambling.
Okay, well, we're just about to start. Should be off. And here we go. So, starting off with Supersonic. We've seen a lot of Supersonic in this tourney.
I mean, to be fair, they will pick the Supersonic most of the time.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not beating the rigged allegations, but yeah, we got really lucky slash unlucky, depends on your thoughts on Supersonic on the wheel. Um,
I think Supersonic is cool. You have like Sonic, but it's super.
yeah, true.
And to be fair, I really like Supersonic, the character, because I have like two pictures of Supersonic right next to me.
Hmm. And yeah,
Oh,
really,
that was a funny slope jump for on the slide side.
yeah. Going into the tourney, I really thought Supersonic was not going to be that much of a big deal for runners because it's a very short category. You can't really lose slash save a lot of time during that story, so I really thought other stories will be more impactful, but Supersonic really turned out to be clutch for some people.
Yeah, and the fact that it's a short category, man, there is a lot of ways to save time, like minimal time save. Like for example, the quick hits on perfect chaos that saves like 1 second per every hit. I didn't measure it very well, but they are so hard to do. It's a high risk, low reward in this case. So like how much you are willing to sacrifice if you by committing to 1 or 2 seconds of time save.
Very true, very true. And yeah, I mean, we saw it yesterday, Underground against Deku. What an upset. I was not expecting that. And yet, Underground proved with his supersonic time, with his great supersonic time, that it's possible. Supersonic can make the difference, definitely.
Yeah, or like countless or like other contest meltdowns we saw on Supersonic. Like I saw people like losing the max speed and not getting the perfect and having to do a 4 cycles battle or even five.
Oh, yeah. A lot can happen. A lot can happen in the perfect chaos fight that you're just not ready for, and it throws you off. And from then, it's just time save to start the race, and it can be rough.
If anyone is just entering the tourney for the first time, like this is the ultimate draft tourney. We're going to play all the small stores, basically not Sonic, and we are using also the mod the fast SAAVX, so we skip the auto scrollers that don't add anything to the game, like just 4 and the Sky Chase.
Oh my god, did
What?
Slysonic just win
Dying?
with 0 rings.
Okay, the zero rings dead. But also the timer stops, so it counts as a win.
I
That
think
should count
so.
as a win. Because timing stops once you hit perfect chaos for the last time and the timer on top left corner stops.
Yeah, that was crazy. The timing was insane on that.
Yeah,
But yeah, the timer did stop, so that's one down for Slysonic.
that should count. That in my book counts if the auto splitter stops.
Okay, and going into the next round of Supersonic. We're doing 2 laps of Supersonic for this tournament, just because with 1 lap it's like 3 minutes, really really short, and 2 laps just brings it closer to the other stories and makes the timing of the races more balanced.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the shortest story, if we don't count Supersonic, is big, with going around 8 to 7 minutes.
Correct, yeah.
And, and after that is Amy and Knuckles. Finally, we have Gamma and Tails.
Yeah, from my testing, Gamma can also be very short, possibly one of the shortest ones. But to perform Gamma on that level is really hard.
You have to be Niczur twice.
Yeah, basically.
Very
So
much
yeah,
synced RTA, but on the both timers on the bottom part of the screen, we saw that actually Slide is ahead by by around 5 to 4 seconds.
hmm I wonder if they're both playing 63 FPS or 60.
Oh, that's a quick hit on his nice. We're saving that like 1 second.
Hey, I mean, 1 second is enough sometimes.
Yeah, I see a lot of crazy match in other tourneys of other games where the time difference, the time frame was just 1 second or even one single frame.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I think we're gonna see more and more of that as the matches go on, as it heats up and we get more very close matches.
The skill level is going to increase, so we're getting more and more exciting matches. It's another nice quick hit thanks to the whirlpools.
Very true, very true. All right, I'm really bad at keeping track of phase 1 versus phase 2, so
Yeah, this is phase two when
phase 2,
Chaos
yeah.
has the laser attack is phase two.
Yes, correct. So yeah, just coming up to end of Supersonic here. Both players
Honestly, like
looking to have a low to mid 7 minute time, which is very good. That's not bad at all.
104 against 106, and that's only 2 seconds difference. And it's only 7 seconds difference on just on the first first match. Well, first round that is Supersonic. Second one is going to be Tails.
Yeah, so we're going to Tails next. The runner's just loading up their Tails save. And we're straight into Tails now.
I just love Tails. Totally. It's so it has a lot of going fast. You see, by flying.
Yeah, Tails is just such a skill check in every single part of the run.
Yeah, it's not like skill check, knowledge check, right? You could do this by flying, and I love that.
Absolutely. And yeah, I'm not that familiar with either of these players' tails run, so let's see. This could go either way. Sly coming with a small time save of less than 10 seconds from Supersonic, but yeah, Tails can lose you much more than that. So let's see how this works out. Coming up to Egg Hornet. Let's see
The
if
fifth rank
someone can get
killer.
one cycle.
The fifth rank killer. Oh, Odme failed the one cycle there by going on the front. Let's see, Slide.
Sly, oh,
Oh, okay, they can go for a second cycle, both of them.
yeah, and this is the fast 2 cycle if they get it, I believe.
Okay, Odme failed again the one cycle by going on the front. I don't know if you can get it by hitting it on the front.
Oh, and
I know
Sly
you can.
gets it. Let's go. Okay.
That's a huge time save and another advantage that Slide's going to have. One cycle this boss is very hard. It's
Oh yeah.
very very hard and also it's a pain for the hands. I can't fact check that.
Yeah, I mean, jump canceling this fast. Oh,
Oh,
Slysonic throwing the wind key. That is
before it
not what you're supposed to do.
and you have to respawn it, so that's going to be time save for all me.
Oh man, all the time saved from Hornet is just gone like that. Sly threw it away, literally.
It's like the Shadow Son of Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay, Ani looking like a very clean Windy Valley here.
Yeah, 19, that's nice. Let's see what Slysonic can do. I believe you can get until 17 if you are very precise with this key.
Oh yeah, the riskier you are with this skip, the faster you can get. But you just have to like go in between two kill planes up in the air, and your timing has to be very, very precise to do that. So it's generally not worth going for, but it does save you like 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay,
Which,
Sly
if you're
has
going for world record, it can make all the difference. Odme with a nice clip in Casino.
It's been a while since I saw that clip. I always take the band clip, so I completely forgot that was an strat.
Oh, really? You take the vent? That's interesting. I never learned vent personally. I always do the one they're doing here. Sly with a little hiccup on the clip, but still manages to get a perfectly reasonable time in Casino.
Yeah, since I got me is catching up slowly by this mistake that Sly is doing. Let's see what's the enter into ice cap so we can get a proper measure.
Oh, Odme failing the first attempt at Ice Key skip.
Oh, Sly is not going for ice key. Ice key skip.
Oh, Odme gets the second try. That might be even more time save for Odme, honestly. Because
Yeah,
Sly
no one.
did have to go to get the Ice Key and bring it over, which loses time.
Yeah. No, the Sly.
But anything can happen in the stage itself, honestly, with the two clips and the super jumps. It just has to be really good execution from the runners to get that time save.
Not going for the wild clip. That's completely fine and understandable. The, those clips are hell.
Yeah, let's see if Sly goes for it.
Yeah, I believe right now Odme is on the lead at the moment.
It's close. It definitely
Oh,
looks like Odme has a small lead. And
oh!
Sly gets a nice clip. Okay.
While Odme failed the super jump, so that's another time loss.
Odme not going for the second clip. Completely understandable. That clip is very hard.
And it's like missing the chance to get a super jump.
Okay, let's see if Sly goes for the second flip.
Seems like not. He lost too much speed there.
Yeah,
You,
doesn't look like it.
you need to get like a lot of speed and enough speed and have to clip in a certain angle.
Yeah, or if you have a lot of speed, you can do a very precise jump input and jump over the edge of the stage. That's also one method, but
Oh,
also
super
very
jump.
precise. And Sly getting a very nice super jump here, finishing with a 144. That's around 6 seconds faster, I believe, than on me. Probably accounting for that first clip that Sly did. And
Who is
okay,
ready to not see auto scroll?
yeah, we're not going to be seeing Sky Chase here. Going straight into Sand Hill.
Oh yeah, the ceiling clip on sand to get into Sand Hill also is very tricky. Like it's not that bad, but you only get like 3 chances until it stops it. It doesn't save any more time.
Exactly, yeah. Odme
There's
failing the
one
first try. Oh, almost gets it on the second try.
try, and this is the last one before.
And gets
Okay,
it, okay. So, Odme saved like maybe a second.
even probably less because on the third try is when the level actually loaded. Failing one,
Oh,
and the same
Sly opting
go
for just loading in the load zone, okay. I respect it.
for And Odme is having an interesting route for Sandhill. I've never seen like this path before. I usually one goes and takes the entire right path for the entirety.
Yeah, choosing the left side here, interesting.
Don't blame him for choosing the left side here because the right side is so evil.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look that much slower. 48 seconds is a very decent time for Sand Hill.
Oh, like going for the right side, and it was decent.
Yeah, so we can see here Sly saving only about a second here, maybe even less. So maybe left side is a pretty good save strat.
Okay, time to not see more auto scrollers.
Let's go. Thank God for fast statics. Going into Sky Deck here very soon.
Yeah, believe it or not, the Skydeck also will be a tricky stage because of the physics. You can get set flying away because of that slow part just after the start, or or having problems trying to fly back and it's like, what are you doing?
Okay, we're not getting lost this time, hopefully. But yeah, as you were saying, this stage can be very tricky. The little ledges that you land on can send you flying backwards for no reason. So you have to kind of manage your inputs for that to not happen. Odme taking a not very standard route here, but getting a 27-second time, which is completely fine.
Yeah, that's basically a safe route if you don't get the I forgot. It's been like 3 years since I played Sales.
Yeah.
Well, not really 3 years, but it's been
Sly also going for the safer route. Bit
yeah,
more
but
of a hiccup here. 34 seconds.
this is actually tight.
This is incredibly close. I can't believe how close this is.
Yeah, we had the slide having the lead until a Hornet, and then starting to melting that time save. And now Odme is in the lead, and this is probably going to be decided by Gamma.
it looks like it's gonna be decided by Gamma mostly here. And that's interesting to see because I believe Sly struggled with Gamma a bit in his last race.
Nah, surely he practiced Gamma and now he's going to nail every single thing first try. I know.
That would be great to see. That would be awesome. Because if that's the case, I mean, Sly has been having a very good run here. Supersonic, Tails, some minor issues here and there, but nothing major really. This has been a pretty clean run so far.
Hey, Walker. Let's see if there is no soft locks here. Oh, not going for the whistle strat. That's completely understandable.
And that's it. So both runners going into Eggwalker here. Oh, please? Okay. The hitbox on Eggwalker is... it's confusing. I'm not sure what to think about it. Sly doing some very fast whistling here. Oof, might cost him the soft lock, honestly. This is looking sketchy.
Okay, 2008. Finishing the story. 12 for 42. And Sly is probably going to catch up thanks to the fast hits.
Oh
And
my, okay. Only less than 2 seconds time difference between these runners. Oof.
so it's going to be Gamma, the one that decides all. First match
Okay,
of the day, by the way.
this is very exciting. Sly saying the auto splitter messed up a little bit, so he would need to add a few seconds to Eggwalker. I don't know if we're gonna have... If it comes very close here, I don't know if we're gonna have a final time right away. Because,
Mini.
yeah, sometimes it requires retiming with these auto-splitter issues. You know, running with fast statics, which has issues on its own, and the game being buggy by itself. And on top of that, using a custom version of the auto-splitter, it can introduce some unseen problems, so...
Live Split, I love you so much for having this out of product.
What would we do without Life Split, man?
Imagine a world without Live Split. They're the utopia meme here.
Yeah. Okay, Emerald Coast is first pretty big time save for Gamma here. If you're not doing scoop skip, that is, in final leg.
Okay, let's see. Going for those jump. Okay, not going for this jump, but having a nice safe answer to that. That is by taking that spring on the right side.
You know, that makes sense. Pole jumps are faster, and they're very cool. But if you die in pole jumps, you lose so much time. I don't know if it's worth it for the couple seconds time save, honestly. In the tournament, at
Very,
least.
very small, and Snag is going for it. And
And Sly just
nail
proving
it.
me wrong. There we go. That was very clean.
Going to save more time, and Snag will be able to catch up to Odme. Okay, now the funny part. Wait, actually, I forgot you. I always have to go to see and name me. Yeah, now time for the funny part.
Okay, going into the jet booster here. Very good upgrade for Gamma. Probably one of the best upgrades for all characters, making you able to glide, which is a game changer for Gamma movement.
Okay, Odme having troubles with clipping.
Yeah, I believe both are going for glitched route Gamma here.
There it
That's mostly
is.
what we see from runners. I
Yeah,
don't
glitch.
think we've seen linear route this tournament.
Maybe not now, but probably. Oh, trying to go for the clip here. It's not working. Not working. Come on. There it is.
Okay, we're out. And Slysonic is in.
Oh,
Pretty
nice
fast
decision.
clip, I think he saved a couple seconds there.
Okay, let's pray that the slide doesn't have any troubles here. Odme not going for the clip here, and it's completely understandable that clip is also evil. Why all the small characters have an evil strat?
Okay, it comes down to this. Oh, Sly getting the wall run? Clipping
Oh,
out?
first
Okay, let's
I
see if Sly can get back into the stage.
yeah, it should be fine. There it
Okay,
is. Odme on the
that's
other
very fast for Sly, saving a bunch of time here.
On the other hand, got for a safe setup that is just following the stage normally and then completely avoid getting cloud into the next zone.
Slysonic with a great performance here. Very consistent Gamma, it looks like.
Yeah, he took the lead again thanks to that. Now have to go back, do the reverse order stage.
Okay, Red Mountain clip time. This is not one of the hardest clips, but it can be tricky, and if you miss it once, you kind of lose your momentum, and then it's pretty difficult to back up. Not straightforward anyway, but these runners being able to clip fairly quickly.
And basically and around the same time frame because they both arrived at 35.
Oh my god, this is a race.
Sorry for the noise, dog car bark.
Okay, finishing up the boss. Moving on to Windy Valley, I believe, next. Still in the trial menu. Let's see if these runners go for the Windy Valley skip.
They should go. It's not the hardest one. Not even. Yeah,
Sly going
the
for the spring method here. They're both going
not
for the spring method. Okay.
experiment is so free that I don't see why you won't go for it.
Oh, where's Odme going though? Ooh, okay. Not hitting any invisible walls at least. That's good.
Yep. There really is that's Delta. I love the I love the well most of the bosses that don't have to fire exactly the same as beta. Except no that's not Epsilon, that's Zeta and then Beta and Kick.
Yeah, it can be confusing. Okay. Well, Sly does look to be in the lead here. Let's see if we can keep that up. There's still a bit more to go.
We have to actually progress in the story.
Yeah, we have to kill a hedgehog.
We kill the hedgehog.
Let's go. Okay, so part of the glitch route here is taking a death right here when you respawn, so that the cutscene trigger actually happens and you can progress.
Okay, we
You can
have a
see.
funnier tasting.
Nice, love to see that.
Yeah, but the air tasting like it just showcase us that of course the slide is ahead thanks to in time.
Very true. And yeah, you can see time of day changing here to evening, which means we can go to a red mountain here again, and then just quit out.
You have to destroy the monkey so the stage loads, and I always think that it's a funny thing that even if the door is open but the monkey is there, the stage will not load.
Yep. Funny load trigger doesn't exist. It's tied to the monkey.
Yeah, winning the monkey, the switch that destroy the monkey to destroy the monkey by pressing the switch.
Okay, let's see. I believe Sly goes for quick hits. Or like early shot. My bad.
Everything is a quick hit if you try hard enough.
True. Every kid is quick
Oh,
if you're a gamer.
okay, not being able to get it.
Oh, Sly losing so much time. Goes for the
Oh,
fourth reset.
oh, this is going to be, is this going to be
Oh,
the side by,
we went
Beta?
gambling here, folks, and it's not looking good. Just did not get the frame. So yeah, Odme not doing the early shot here and not resetting the stage.
And that's
Actually
going to
saving some
stay
time.
same time, and this match is going to be very, very tight.
Odme just about finishing up. About to deal the last hit. And that is time for Odme. 3106. That looks pretty good. That was a pretty clean run overall.
Yeah, 99% of the gamblers stop on the first reset for the early shot. That's
True.
seriously
Okay, and Sly finishing with a 30-51, making Sly the winner of this match.
this was very close race. We had we had a slide on the lead for 10 seconds on Supersonic. Then we had a slide Odme ahead on Contest Story by 2 seconds, and now we had a slide won by just around 10 to 13 seconds.
Absolutely, and this was fun to see because Odme went for some safer strats, didn't really risk it, and it paid off in a lot of places. Like, Odme got a very consistent and clean run here. While Sly going for some harder skips, paying off in some places and losing some time in others. So overall, bringing them very, very close to each other.
Let's see if we're going to get interviews. Hopefully, yes.
We only have Sly here, I believe. Hello, Sly.
Hello, gamers. Well, that I played the game. You know, that's pretty.
It's not the
Congratulations.
first time we're seeing
Okay,
one
I think we're
different
real
category.
now. For
did a
real,
little
in
bit of
real life
cheating.
this time.
Oh
Are
my
we
god,
real?
real actually. Wait, we're so back.
We're real. we back from the hell. Let's go.
All right. So basically, what happened was I cheated in my run, so Odme's the actual winner now. Congratulations.
Yeah,
on
all
your,
I did
on
was
your
I played as
26.
big. Played as big as the tails.
Massive.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, it's not actually nighttime where I am. It is clear as day. I'm in bed. I was watching
Wild.
this thing, and like after Supersonic, I was like, "Oh wow, yeah, it's kind of cooked." And then I was like, "No, I got faith in my tails." And then I failed one cycle, and I was like, "Okay, this is a good
Yeah,
start."
I
Uh,
failed one cycle, but
Yeah, but you got two. I didn't get
I
one.
got Ice Cap Clip, the first one, which I haven't played Tails in forever, so that was cool. I
I managed to
ordered-
get Ice Cap Key Skip, which is good.
Yeah, I ordered
Granted, it was, like,
gasp when I
second
got
try,
the
but-
first clip. It was funny.
Yeah, honestly, I think my tails was pretty good. I just sheerly underestimated just how much the Y button shit saves an Egg Walker, because you like completely caught back up with that a lot.
Yeah, no, Egg
I just don't
Walker-
go for that because I'm scared of crashing.
Yeah, no, Egg Walker strats are so fun to learn. Like, I actually, I love it. I grinded like I think a 36 with them. And from there I've been able to get consistent sub 40. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm
That's
just too scared of
massively-
soft locking, so I didn't do it.
yeah. I think if you know what you're doing and you're not doing anything really stupid, you can easily get sub 40s just from learning it.
And then
But,
Gamma, I mean, you just fucking rolled me. I had some faith in Gamma because of your previous performance, but no. Throughout the run, I was just like, oh my god, I'm getting fried during this race. And then you messed
yeah.
up. You messed up early shot like 15 times, so I was like, okay, maybe there's a chance. And
Yeah,
it was like
I
15
swear,
seconds.
I haven't gotten an early shot once between
Hey,
yesterday
I mean,
and today.
I just mash as hard as I can, and if I don't get it, I just roll with it.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm too- I'm too
99% of the
competitive, like-
gamblers give up before they hit the early shot.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, Nacho.
Yeah, Sly, you had a bit of a gambling problem there at the end of Gamma.
Yeah. The funny part with Hot Shoulder is that I screwed up like the very first clip you do, and that actually made me realize, oh, I can actually do this second thing for absolutely free, where I died like 3 times yesterday. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Not a big
I don't
deal
even
to
do
miss
wall
that.
run. I tried learning wall run, and I couldn't get it more than like once in like 20 attempts. It was
Yeah.
not good. So
Yeah,
I
with
can't blame
my
you. Why run is evil?
Yeah, my experience with sort of Hot Shoulder Gamma is that I tried the easy strat, didn't hit it a single time, and then I tried Wall Run and it was significantly easier for me, so I'm just the really weird one here, but yeah.
well, I got to get through the whole tournament without playing Amy, so I'm pretty happy with this.
Oh.
Incredible.
I got to play every story at least once, except for Amy.
Bless.
Yeah, I do wish I went a little bit further, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I know
I
Mario guy going to Sonic tournament. I never expect to do crazy well in these.
yeah. What was your final time for the whole thing?
Like for this run,
Yeah.
it's like a 31:06, I think. I think it was like 15
Oh.
seconds.
That's actually really close. Like I feel like if I didn't practice Windy Valley Tales today, you would have absolutely gotten it. But like that's the singular thing I practice.
Well, yeah, the wind key shit completely made
Oh,
up for
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, no, I threw the wind key as well. Like I threw it too far out, so I had to deload it and get it back. That sucked.
Classic.
That was a funny moment.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just
I'm
fun.
going further.
I was low key like I didn't practice at all before this tournament because I was just so burnt out post like 310.
Hmm.
So like the only statics I was playing was Archipelago, which I guess kept me somewhat in shape. And I didn't have to play
Same.
Sonic, so it's good.
Same, absolutely same. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think
It was
that's
a fun tourney. glad I joined still. And I really like the format. We actually did something similar to this with multi Mario stuff, where like we have like the 6 3D Mario games, and one person bans one, and the other bans, and then we spin a wheel. The wheel was a lot less I don't know how random this wheel actually is, but ours was notorious for having like a rigging problem. Figured out a way to spin the same fucking thing over and over. That's a whole different story though. But it's a
Making
really cool
wheels,
format, so I'm
making
glad
random
that.
wheels is not easy. Let me just
Yeah,
put
we
that
just
out
used
there.
fucking like wheel of names and hoped for the best.
Yeah.
We didn't like make a custom one like you guys did.
Yeah, shoutouts to Anik. Actually, just shoutouts to Anik. Like, you're fucking goated for setting this up.
Come on.
Yeah, I really like
I
this
understand.
format. It's cool.
Yeah.
I hope there'll be like a Sonic Story tournament at some point. Sure, because I definitely join that.
We'll see. We'll see. It might happen.
I do have to play Sonic Story though, because I'm gonna be in the ass relay.
Oh, that's true.
Big
That's not for like a
ass.
month. I'm fine.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to wrap things up here. So, yeah, any last thoughts, runners?
Not really. You Sly. Good luck
Um,
on the rest.
Thank you. You did a great job, Odme. I loaded up the Tails credits and I forgot I have custom music here. If the restreamer wants to unmute my thing, that would be very, very funny, but
Hey, at least it's not my Knuckles credits. I used the goddamn really, really raunchy version of the Knuckles song for my credits, like the Knuckles and Knuckles version.
incredible.
Well, alright, everyone. That's it for the Sly and Omni race. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a very exciting race. Next up, we have Niczur, the GOAT, the world record holder for most categories, and going against Oats. So please stay tuned for that. That's gonna be an awesome race.
Oates is gonna whip out a Chow percent and win the whole thing.
True.
Goat.
So yeah, stay tuned. And we're back. Welcome everyone. Niczur versus
Yeah,
oatsAdvert.
we have the second match of the day. You know Niczur doesn't need introduction. And Oats, we saw the 3D of Oats, and they are not bad at all. Like, imagine 1006 on Knuckles. And yeah, also Gamma and Supersonic, they are so close. And we have the wheel picking moment. Let's see what is the one that we're going to see. And the
Ooh,
first one is
Gamma.
going to be
Okay.
Gamma. While, okay, so who is Niczur banning and who is Oats banning? Let's see. Probably
Waiting
Niczur is
for
going to ban
Niczur.
Knuckles. Okay. He's taking him out. Ooh, no Tails! Niczur doesn't want to see Tails. This could be a huge advantage for Oats. Let's see who is Oats banning right now.
I feel like we're gonna see an Amy ban here.
Amy Van should be. Yeah, there it is. No
Yep, I
Amy.
called it. Okay.
And and after Gamma, we're going to see
Big question mark?
Knuckles probably. Supersonic even.
It could go either way, let's see. Yeah, like what do you pick and ban against Niczur, man?
It's really
Niczur is
hard
like
because Nickson is just the goat at every
yeah,
single category.
there is no category that Niczur cannot play well, and we do see a big. I'm just calling the shots here.
Oh, big gaming.
And
Let's say
Knuckles
it's
from
going to
Niczur,
end.
surely, let's see it.
Surely we need the super gambling. But I don't know.
Oh, Niczur
Super
goes for
Sonic.
Supersonic. Okay, okay. Niczur
Okay.
does not want to be uh beholden to the RNG, so that makes sense.
99% of the people retires they hit the jackpot.
Okay, so we're seeing Gamma again. It's gonna be interesting. Gamma is a very, very tough category for tournament settings. But I'm sure Niczur can perform here and can perform well.
Yeah.
Oats also
See that?
showing very, very consistent gameplay lately, so we're gonna see how this plays out. Let's see if Oats can pull a Sly and actually be very close to Niczur. That would
Yeah,
be
like
exciting.
being close to Niczur will be such a feat. Like I don't know how to put it in words, but it will be so nice. Everyone knows that Niczur is the god, but doesn't mean that Oath is bad. It's also very good at the speed at the run of this game. This game is very hard, actually.
Oh, absolutely. And Oats putting in the practice for 130. Amazing 130 runner, and 130 just so happens to include all of these stories, so I think Oats does have a chance here.
We're
Just
getting ready for this.
Yep. Runners testing out their timers so we don't have any funny issues. We do have correct splits this time. We're not seeing Amy. Shoutouts to Superior.
Let's see if Niczur is going to record a short of this.
Small
Get to
Stars
Sonic, I believe
Ultimate
it.
Drag.
Yeah. I'm going to change the camera to free camera. But that seems like was this in the timer?
And looks like
Okay.
both players are
We're
ready
ready.
here.
We're ready to go.
We're gonna be starting very soon here.
Okay, so do you think they're going? Niczur is going to be for the scoop jump?
Oh, definitely. We've seen Niczur do scoop skip previously in this tournament, so I'm sure Niczur will go for it.
Yeah.
And we're off, everyone. Let's see this scoop skip.
Can the
I believe.
RTA here?
Oh, Niczur
Oh!
not getting the scoop skip. Losing some time,
No.
Oats decides not to go for it and saves time over Niczur to start here. Wow, okay, we're starting off good.
This is a race.
This
I don't
is
know
a
why, but
race,
this.
Oats saving 2 seconds on Niczur here.
Yeah, and Science the first things on Gamma are very much scripted, like follow just a road, and there is no hard thing. It's going to be very hard to save that time.
True. The boss doing a little jump here for Oats, but not
You
losing
just
all that much time, less than a second.
yeah, half a second difference there. Did we actually start with gaming in Emerald Coast?
Okay, let's see those pole jumps. Let's see the gaming.
Definitely going for the pole jumps.
Niczur.
It is
1,
okay as
2.
well.
Easy as that.
Nice, both runners got it.
I believe Niczur was just slightly faster on that, so I believe Niczur will be saving back some time here.
Yep,
Yeah.
he should be ahead right now.
Yeah, just about 4
8, 12,
seconds,
5.
bringing him ahead about
No, they
2
are
seconds.
okay. No, they're very much tired now.
Yeah, it's extremely close.
They about to go to good century to 16.
This is the wrong room.
No, now my story is like it is so. It's a child's game, and the story has questioning you about your existence and who are you.
True, it's a very existential and touching story.
Like, this robot just somehow develops feelings and realize that there's an animal inside them, and he just decides to free the animals inside the robot. And that's wow.
Yeah. Oh, Niczur. Okay.
Okay, but get in
Bit of an
trouble.
issue. Bit of an issue clipping out here, but Niczur gets it
Oh, that's
pretty fast.
oh, having some troubles out there with the clip. That's going to cost a lot of time.
Yeah, Niczur looking good here. Oh, Oat's getting
Oh,
sent back on the clip. Opting not to go
okay.
for it, that's fair. Don't want to lose any more time.
Good.
Niczur gets a
Having to take
nice clip out.
back in the stage. Okay, let's see if Old going for the wall run. Not Old, not going for the wall run. Completely understandable.
Oh, interesting. That's gonna be tough to regain back.
No, missing the cloud because a monkey.
Yeah, and we see a difference now. Pretty big gap forming here, with Niczur already finishing the stage. Oat's not too far behind. Definitely still in this race. But, you know, any time loss is gonna be very hard to recover against Niczur, let's be honest. Going into the trial mode part of Gamma's story here.
Yeah, I love how this story is so different to the others with the glitched route.
Yeah, only story where glitch route actually saves some time. That's what
How
makes it
Sonic,
very
I know you
interesting.
can. I know you can do like early casino in Sonic.
You can do a lot of early stuff with Sonic, like Twinkle Park, pretty much any stage really, but it only really makes sense to go linear with Sonic. No hub movement to save with glitch route for Sonic, unfortunately.
And kind of sad. Oh, Odme having a lot of troubles trying to get the clip here. Oh, this clip is so finicky.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Once you fail it once, you lose your speed, and then you either gotta go back to regain it, or hope that your positioning is really good and you can get the clip out anyways. But gets it here, while Niczur is doing a very nice Windy Valley. No real issue with the clip here. I hope
I love how this.
we don't see any
Good.
soft blocks in this tournament with this boss.
Wait, you can. Oh yeah, you can solo. I don't remember having one of those.
Yeah, we were very close a couple of times, but it didn't happen yet.
Yeah, the word jet is what make it like feel ominous.
Oh yeah. Okay, and going back into the story for Niczur. While
Yeah,
Oats
hedgehog.
is also, I didn't quite catch it, but I believe that was a pretty clean Windy Valley.
Yeah, he went for the spring method instead.
Yeah, that makes sense. That method is very consistent, so in a tournament setting, you definitely want to be looking for the consistent strats rather than absolutely squeezing out every possible second. Yeah, just a bit more hub movement for Niczur here. And Niczur is already going into the final boss here soon.
If I'm not mistaken, the glitched route that the kind of hook movement it saves is the one on a carry, right?
What was that?
Yeah, that the glitched route for Gamma just save the hook movement for the egg carrier, since the cutscene immediately triggers when you go to it.
Yes, correct. So glitch route for Gamma is basically saving you time that you would need to go to Hot Shelter on the egg carrier. Like after beating Sonic, I believe. So yeah, that hub movement is quite substantial, and it definitely is faster to go into trial menu and do the trial mode glitch.
Oh, thanks for getting the early shot.
Oh wow, I missed that.
But it seems
Niczur
like this
just
it didn't do any damage. I don't know if that's part of the strat. I never saw early shot actually. I should start watching speedrun of this game, but I'm too busy.
yeah.
I'm too busy with insert excuse here.
Yeah, so early shot basically if you get it, the boss instead of having 4 ticks of health, the boss starts out with 3. So it's not
Oh,
like you're doing
and Niczur
oh
died.
my god. Niczur with the death and
I'm
no early
feeling.
shot.
Ooh.
Oh, this is huge. This is big.
No, this is not big. This is Gamma. Big is the next story.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that's a big oopsie from Niczur. Throwing Oats a bone here, definitely.
It's not the end of the road. It's just the first character, but that's going to give Oats a huge advantage because he's taking it safe.
Yeah, Oats has good consistency overall. And we've seen it here in this gamma. It's not world record gamma pace, but it's a damn fine gamma. And yeah, the gap is closing here.
Oh, Niczur doesn't have the auto splitter, or the auto splitter is not working on. Alliance now was at 1041, I believe.
Oh, Knicks are having some issues.
Niczur, if you are listening to me, the auto splitter didn't split. It's an 11-13 on Oats. Okay, but the real question here is Niczur going for the quick catch?
Maybe some variant. Let's see here.
Hope he goes for the quick catch.
Yeah, it would be really nice to see that.
Hope.
Oh, Froggy
Just get
is
something
stuck.
he's fighting.
Okay, there we go.
get the something spiking. So that's a nice cut. Like failing quick catch is not a big deal, but if you are committing to it, you are going to risk a lot of time. But it says the entire minigame, entire fishing minigame. So it could be worth it, but frame perfect treat, who knows?
Yeah, I personally don't think it's worth going for the real quick catch, the frame perfect one. In a tournament setting, you definitely don't want to be taking a death and or losing your line.
I don't know, like it would be like so funny to go and assert dominance by going for the quick catch.
I mean, sure, but like, how far are you willing to go for for that? You know,
Yeah.
it's your life on the line here.
Line, because the fishing line, ah ha 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 ha, we're so fun.
Oh, let's go!
We're so funny, guys.
Yeah, I think best comms ever.
The morning comes experience.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Niczur having a pretty good ice cap here. I believe Niczur had issues before with ice cap, having to go for a restart, but no restart this time. Just cleanly gets Froggy and moves on. Let's see if Oats can follow here. Gets the life belt. Yeah, Oats, 130 runner. I believe he's pretty familiar with big mechanics.
Yeah.
Like for 130,
Headshot.
you have to know big. You have to be pretty good at big.
That's
So,
a 2,000 grams fish.
yep, it can be tough. And if you break your line on Froggy after that, yeah. But yeah, looks like Oats gets out cleanly. Moving on here. But Niczur, I believe, in a pretty substantial lead here.
Okay. Keep fighting.
Oof,
Well,
Niczur
we
was
have a little
very
bit of
close.
RNG in this match with froggy behavior.
Yeah, Froggy behavior is just RNG, to be honest.
Yeah, yesterday I was like uh, showing a friend how the speedrun is, and I had a lot of problems with Froggy not wanting to be catch.
Yeah, Froggy really does not want to be caught even. Yeah, so this is one of the harder movements for big stages. You have to get the speed shoes here and then do a very quick input here. Yep, on the
Oh,
platform with, dodging the monkey as well, and
don't want to the monkey.
it can be pretty difficult. But Niczur backs it up here pretty nicely, and can be off catching Froggy, while Oats finishing Emerald Ghost.
Oh, yeah, trying to take Froggy the risk.
Let's see, Niczur not casting out the lure halfway when the water is halfway up, opting to just do it when the water is done. But
Oh, that
okay,
was
that
very
was
close to break the line.
it was, but we got there. We got there in the end, and let's see this movement from Oats. How is Oats gonna be handling this? Gets the speed shoes. Okay. Oh, yeah, that platform is brutal. If you don't, there's like, I think only like a few frames that you can jump before the platform sinks. So if you're not on top of your game, then yeah, you're not getting that jump in. And Oats doing the thing I was mentioning before, casting the line halfway up when the water is halfway up, so that you are in line with Froggy once Froggy spawns. Getting a very fast catch here. Niczur falling off the elevator.
No.
Interesting,
Sure,
okay.
no.
But we're in Chaos 6. Let's see if Chaos 6 is good and doesn't jump. And commentators
You
curse,
had
I
to touch.
guess.
You had to touch.
But Niczur adapting very well here. And catching Froggy. Let's see, touch the plane. Switches to free cam, okay. And touches the plane. Awesome.
Good.
So Niczur
Yeah.
already on to Supersonic here. Pretty substantial
really
lead out of Big.
I really love like how in the game they never want to spoil you how Supersonic looks like. You know he's Sonic, but since this was the first 3D game, they didn't want to tell you how 3D Sonic looks. If we don't count Sonic R, of course, because we have first Sonic R as the first 3D Sonic game actually.
True, I mean, it's Sonic but yellow. But sure. Oats not getting the first try here on Chaos 6, but getting a nice backup. So Oats is done with Big as well here, and moving on to Supersonic right after he hits the plane. But yeah, honestly, seeing Supersonic as a question mark as a kid, kind of mysterious. Kind of exciting. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie, at least
if
for
this
me.
was your first Sonic, if this was your first Sonic game, you will say, "Oh, Super Sonic, who is that?"
Yep.
And I want to see how it looks. And if you play like all the classic Sonic, like, oh my God, Super Sonic in 3D, I want to watch that.
Yeah, that is true. And this was my first Sonic game ever, so that was definitely my experience. Okay, Niczur already into Perfect Chaos here, gets the first quick hit here. Very
Oh,
clean.
us having some troubles in the cave. That game is so evil with Sonic while trying to go fast.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, after Big, and after catching Froggy and Big movement, oh, Niczur getting such a nice building jump into a quick hit here. That was so good.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, I was saying, after Big gameplay, moving on to Sonic and the fast speed and spamming spin dashes can be very rough to like get used to. And he doesn't
Oh,
miss.
3-4-3. 3-4-3 on the first phase.
This is looking like it's gonna be a great Supersonic.
For record content, maybe.
Perhaps, perhaps. There we go.
Oh, 4x4.
The streak
It
continues.
comes.
We're still going, and Oats making it into Perfect Chaos himself. Let's see what Oats can pull out here. No quick hit for Oats on the first one. It was close.
Okay, there it is. That's the streak, but it doesn't mean it was bad.
Yeah, the streak
Still
has to be broken at some point.
going for 4 back-to-back quick hits. Oh, Niczur, end this one for the road. There it is.
Incredible, incredible. A sub 1 minute.
Sub 1 perfect chaos.
Perfect Chaos. That's... There you go, folks. That's what top level gameplay gets you.
Pros say not bad.
And Niczur going in to the second lap of Supersonic.
While Otis on the second phase, Otis taking it safe. Quick hits are stupidly hard. You are going to lose like infinite time if you fail them.
Absolutely. Like quick hits, very precise input. You have basically have to turn your stick 180 degrees from holding forward to holding back in like a couple of frames. And your positioning has to be good as well. So managing that, and it can go wrong. If you pull back on the stick and you're not in the right spot, you're losing all your speed, and that's it. You have to restart that hit from the beginning, losing you a bunch of time. So yeah, definitely high risk. The reward is not that significant, but if you need to save time against Niczur, anything counts. And Note's getting the quick hit here.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there is like another funny way to get the quick hits is if you get hit by any attack at the same moment you enter perfect chaos, and that's kind of funny.
What? I didn't know about that.
I know about that because I saw a streamer doing it casually on their first casual playthrough.
Oh, that's crazy. Niczur going in strong with the quick hit. Let's see if Niczur pulls out the building jump again.
Full jump into a quick hit, that will be nuts.
Goes for it and gets it again. Is this scripted? Is this scripted? Are we pre-recording? What's happening?
Is this a segmented round?
Yeah.
Is this actually live? Is he actually recording the YouTube short?
Yeah, he must be. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, Niczur.
Okay.
I see how it is. Oh, it's having just a little bit more hub movement here until Perfect Chaos number 2.
Okay, that's 4. And okay, redeem your sellings, forget the second ball to jump into a quake hit.
If Niczur doesn't get a quick hit here, I'm pretty sure this is scripted, guys. So.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
that was pretty funny. Didn't get the jump, but
Get the quick hit.
still got the quick hit. That was something.
Now, for final hit.
Wow,
6 out of 6.
incredible.
And that's a total of 11 out of 12 quick hits, and that's like,
2
wow.
sub 1 perfect chaos from Niczur, coming in with a supersonic time of under 7 minutes total.
That's like 220, 26 each one. Like 326 each one. 23, sorry.
Yeah,
I know,
about
27.
that. Wow, okay, let's see how Oats closes it out here.
Yeah, just entering the second phase. Not going to blame Oates. He got bad luck to be racing against Niczur.
Oh, absolutely. You definitely can blame Oats. Oats, the gameplay we've been... Oh,
Oh no.
that's unfortunate. But yeah, the gameplay we've been seeing here is very good. Like, Oats is consistent. The Gamma was very nice. The Big was also very nice. 731 is a good time for Big. And Supersonic just not going for every quick hit possible, but being consistent and getting the hits in. You can't complain about that. I mean, it's just unfortunate that you're against Niczur and can't do much about that.
Yeah, like if you are going about Niczur, you are the Kohin baby.
Yeah. And I'm sure Oats will have a good time in losers.
This is with winner quarters. This tournament is double elimination, so the ones that lose the winners are going to the losers bracket.
Yeah,
So
I definitely have high hopes for Oats to perform well in the losers bracket. And Oats closing it out here with a time of 26:46. GG's runners. These were great performances.
yeah, let's see if we're going to get interviews.
Yeah, incredible race here. I can't believe how close it was in Gamma Story. Only really seeing a big difference in starting in Big Story, and that Supersonic from Niczur was unmatched, to be honest. So
Indeed, had this 1 and 30 seconds difference. Niczur being the winner on this match and going into the next round.
and we're gonna get the runners here for interviews. Oh, Niczur, hello, Oats. How are you guys feeling?
Hello. Um, that was interesting.
That was
was-
interesting, bro said interesting to a 2 perfect chaos sub 1 minute.
I did 1 minute both. I don't remember.
Yeah, sub 1
Maybe.
minute both, I believe. That was that was a great Supersonic from you, Niczur. But let's talk about Gamma. What happened in Gamma? There were some big time losses in Gamma for you.
So, in the final boss, I was doing it great, and I was in a VC in a Discord, and then Refrag joined the Discord, and I started to talk to him. I was totally distracted, and I died.
Oh my god. Come on, Refrag. That's Refrag's fault.
Refract jump scare.
So that was pretty fun. Like 3 minutes, like 2 minute time loss. But yeah, but so for some reason, I didn't split on Sonic, and I didn't realize it. So my times wasn't on the screen, I think.
Yeah.
For some reason.
But your timer was still correct, I think, so
Yeah.
we are good there. But yeah, I was just saying that was a great performance from both of you, really. And Oats, any thoughts on your run? Are we getting Oats? We might not be getting Oats.
Oof.
Oats, you're muted. Help, help.
Okay, Oats disconnected. I guess having some issues. But
Discord being Discord, am I right?
yeah. But Oats also having a very nice run here, very consistent. You two were very close coming out of Gamma and going into Big Story. That was not expected, honestly, but yeah, incredible to see.
And I also need to practice my big story apparently, because I'm having issue with every levels. Like Froggy, I can't catch Froggy for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
and I did practice before, but wasn't enough.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, that was a pretty clean big run. Like, you had no major issues, to be honest. I guess Hot Shelter didn't get the jump from the platform, getting hit by the monkey, but you know.
I believe Otis is ready to join the
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Oats.
Uh,
Hi.
Peace.
I had
Hello.
some audio issues, I guess.
No worries, welcome in. Do you have any thoughts on this race?
Well, I suppose Gamma went kind of meh, but the rest was okay. And then I had, of course, that one little mishap in Perfect Chaos, the second one. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
that's all right.
to be
I
fair, the
didn't
biggest
expect to win
issues.
this one,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
I'm not really disappointed.
yeah, coming out of Gamma, you two are very close. So
Really?
definitely you going for the consistent strats, um, definitely, I guess, paid off. So yeah, having a missed hit on Supersonic being one of the biggest mistakes is definitely good overall, if you ask me.
How big was the difference overall? I didn't see Niczur's final time.
Around
What
1 minute and a half difference between you two. Niczur, and they were like
Okay.
25 something.
Yeah, 25-10, if I'm seeing it correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely not very far off, all things considered.
Okay. Well,
I
then I
think you
can
should be. I
definitely be
think you
happy
should
with
be.
this.
Yeah, I think you should be happy with this odds. And
It was 30 seconds difference at the end of Big. So yeah.
yeah, definitely not huge difference.
I suppose in hindsight, I maybe should have picked Knuckles instead of Big to like maximize the RNG impact, but I just wanted to play Big instead.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
guess you're addicted to big from 130, so
Yes.
yeah, it was nice to see. It was a fun race to watch for sure. And yeah, so Oats moving on to losers bracket. I'm very hopeful for you. I think you can show some great performances there.
There's a chance. I think it's against Soup, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't quite know who you're playing against first, but I definitely believe in you. So yeah, those are gonna be some exciting races to watch for sure.
Good morning, gamers. I am Dark on the Fox, and I will be on comms for the next 2 matches. Panze will be joining us in a moment, but until then, we're going to spin the wheel. Ooh, and it lands on Knuckles. Little RNG first thing in the morning. Gray's banning Tails, and Venom's going to ban Amy. A fair choice. A very fair choice. See what else gets chosen in exchange. Yo, Big the Cat, let's go. And Supersonic. KBSS. That's actually not bad.
Hey, just a reminder, are you watching off the Sacer?
I'm watching on the Discord.
Yeah, cool. Just making sure.
I've done that.
Okay, we are good. Sorry about that. I was having some issues, but
All good.
Pan's still here.
Got quite the race today.
I was having a bit of net troubles before the race was starting, so I was not able to see the draft immediately, but as you can see, we've already gone ahead and picked the draft. Sorry about that. One moment. It seems Venxm has currently gone into Amy's story for some reason, while Dre is just getting set up. We should be ready to go before too long.
Looks like Venom's just testing the splits to make sure they work correctly.
Oh, right. Yeah, we want to make sure our auto splitters are working fine before we start. We did have an issue yesterday where the auto splitter was messing up with Niczur's Gamma story, for example. So, it's possible, but that was mainly, I think that was partly because of the exiting the menu issues. I don't know. Anyway, this should be a pretty good race, so we'll be ready to go in just a little bit.
Get some RNG hunting, some fishing, and then double Supersonic to finish it up.
I think this is the first race that ends with Supersonic, actually. Unless I missed something yesterday. It's possible that I did, because I kind of tuned out in the evening time because of some other issues. But I'm good now.
Alright, Venom's doing a little more split testing.
Alrighty.
Ray choosing to play in Japanese. Venom choosing to stay in English.
Okay. We are just about set. We're just waiting to see when the runners will start. I can't see the countdown, so I don't know if the countdown has started.
Really an exciting race at 10 a.m.
Okay,
Here we go.
are on.
Our start with Knuckles, a very RNG heavy story. You want to see those good sets.
Not seeing a lot of movement difference on the overworld, so there won't be much variant there.
Alright, Drake gets a good P3 on the balcony. Let's go.
Let's see, Venom going for reset after a P1. Gets a P2 fairly fast. I think both of them are going to finish with pretty similar times, except Venom gets a pretty bad P3.
Yeah, it's the balcony you really don't want to get. You want the other balconies. That one's a little far away.
Alright, we're just going to exit with like maybe, what, 8-second difference so far?
But that could definitely change it, Casina.
Knuckles' story is pretty swingy though, so if they're playing at similar speeds, we're probably going to see a couple of lead changes.
It's worth noting they were both good runners. They were both good Knuckles runners.
Yeah. Let's see, what piece is this? One inside the box, one next to box.
Dre gets P2 inside the spinner, P3 up top as always, and P1 is out in the open. Alright, a very nice set from Dre.
It looks like, looks like Venom also got a really good set. 11 seconds.
A very good set. All right at the start on the bottom level. You love to see that.
And just like that, it's almost evened up again. Or maybe it is evened up because there is because Venom did start a few seconds late.
Are you getting a nice cream skip?
Ah yeah, saving a couple frames just by jumping a bit early.
And Venom also getting it. Nice. You love to see it.
Alrighty. Chaos 2, we shouldn't expect too much difference here.
Ooh, Dre getting a little bit hit to start. An
That's
easy
fine.
recovery. Very clean fight.
And that's just fine. Oh, I missed a quick hit from Venom, but it was saved.
And Dre going to get the destruction switch.
Alright, switch to destroys the monkeys. Shouldn't be too much difference here either. This is just a pretty straightforward run to the thing, grab the thing, and go. I think, now that I'm thinking about it though, does Knuckles do the most carrying of an object from point A to point B of any of the characters? Because you have the Monkey Destruction Switch to deal with here, and then you have the Silver Stone and the Gold Stone in Lost World opening.
That is true. That is very true.
The other characters have like the Wing Key and the Ice Key, yeah, but not much else really. You do carry the Ice Key for a little bit as big, but you don't have to carry multiple objects for big. It's it's pretty much the only thing you have to carry in his story. Anyway, sorry, I failed to comment on the Red Mound there. 1491.
Dre got an extremely good set.
Yeah, that has to be really fast.
Venom checking P3 up
Meanwhile,
top.
Venom's not getting pings.
P3's up top as always. P1's probably spike balls. Monkey bars. And then P2 at the bottom. Not bad at all. Ooh, a little bit
Game
turnaround is the way
P3,
it is.
uh-oh. P3 is the spinner.
The spinner. I thought it was in the ground.
Alright,
It's hard to read those
P3,
things.
that was pretty well played.
26 isn't bad at all.
And as per, thanks to the fast mod or whatever, no Chaos 4, we are going into
God.
the jungle area. If I remember correctly, it's important to use the slopes here to keep your momentum a bit faster, right?
It
I
is.
cannot remember the items.
You want to try your best not to bump it anyway. Ooh, Dre was a little bit quick on the run out there. Hopefully his key doesn't despawn.
Oh wait, you mean like the gold key despawning if you get too far from it too fast or something?
If you get too far before it officially locks into place, it will despawn, and it's just tragic when that happens.
Yeah, you don't want that. Oh, where is it? Is it there? Yeah, we're fine.
He's good.
Sometimes you can go just a bit too fast. Anyway, Lost World, probably just gonna do Sonic exit skip.
Yeah, it's the only stage in the game with Knuckles we don't play.
Oops, forgot to play the stage. Alright, out of there with minimal issue.
It's actually funny too, because Lost World's actually a pretty quick stage usually.
Okay, Venom going into the Lost World entrance as well. We should be seeing pretty similar here. There's not going to be a whole lot of difference here until we get to Skydeck, and then Skydeck's going to be,
Skydeck will
thing.
definitely be the deciding factor. Skydeck is always the deciding factor.
Just to clarify, this Knuckles story is one of Dre's best categories, right?
I believe so, yes. With Tails
Yeah,
being one of Venom's best.
I'm thinking about. I'm wondering how much this will affect the later legs of this race because, well, I expect the Knuckles story to be a bit in Dre's favor, and then, like, I don't know about the latter two.
I believe Dre is better at big overall. Supersonic, I'm not entirely sure on.
Okay, that's interesting. It still looks like we're getting a pretty good race so far, though. We just have some lobby movement. That's a major difference right now.
It may even come down
Also,
to
is it me or does Dre have a faster FPS rate than Venxm?
I think Dre runs at 63 instead of 60.
Okay, because I'm wondering because there's like a couple of people in the tournament who are running at 63 for some reason, and then some people are running at 60, and I don't know if that affects any tricks or whatever.
It affects a small amount of things. It's not really a huge difference. Ooh, Dre getting the unlucky, but can he do the clip? Oh, we can do the clip.
Let's go.
Nice. Ooh, I got it.
Good skill
He's got
counters bad luck.
He's got it.
Still, that is a very iffy piece to get. It's not what you want to see.
Not at all. You definitely do not want to see that piece. And a good P3 to finish. All right, good set.
Yeah, that P3's alright. Alrighty, coming up onto the Chaos 6 fight for Dre as Venxm is entering Skydeck. Because Venom's FPS is slower, it's a bit hard to tell how far the lead difference is. It can't be huge though.
Oh, Venom choosing not to tilt the ship.
Oh, no peace pings yet.
And the wall run, though. The swag strats. I think it's the same
Checking for
P3.
suspended ceiling, nothing there.
P1's going to be in the middle of the garage. P3 is going to be... P3 is around the corner. The Badnik.
Okay, that didn't seem too bad. I think were their Skydecks pretty similar? This was a 31.
Last missing piece.
All right.
Grace
Okay,
finished
we're
up
just going on
Chaos.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
All right. This should be pretty standard enough for Dre. We're just going to see one more freeze from Chaos 6 and
Time for
GG
Dre.
on Knuckles with a 9:18:51. Not bad.
That's like a 10:40 something if you were doing non-fast Knuckles. So that's really good.
Yeah.
Very solid time.
All right, we're just going to jump straight into big.
Venom's going to finish up Knuckles.
Yeah, I don't expect Venom to have any problems here either. This should be fine.
As long as you're careful with this fight, it's not too bad.
Oh, one of the things he stunned fell into the hole. That wasn't good. Tiny time loss, but not huge. As long as he keeps up the loop, he's fine.
We're heading to Twinkle Park.
Okay.
Very clean movement.
Big movement seems pretty good so far.
And Venom finishes
And
up
we're
Knuckles.
With a 9:44:43 Knuckles.
A very, very good time regardless.
All right. Okay, coming up on the first Froggy check.
It's a little aggressive, but not too bad.
Looking good.
Pretty clean. Big is all movement based. He controls like a heavy fridge. Jumping is actually the fastest form of movement that Big has. Ooh, Dre losing his speed on the stairs there, not able to make that jump.
Okay, a bit of a weird moment with the subway camera there, but we're fine.
Venom entering Twinkle Park.
Twinkle Park looking pretty similar, as long as this is fine.
He gets the red cycle, just gotta reel him in.
And no problems there either, as Dre goes towards, Ice Cap now.
Choosing not to do the funny water glitch.
It's fair.
It's also worth noting that Big is the fastest ladder climber in the game.
For whatever reason. But I believe it was put in as a joke, but oh well. There are very few ladders in the game where it's like the one there, the one in how many ladders are there?
There's one for Ice Cab, one for the train if you choose to do the refrag skip, and there's one for Hot Shelter at the end.
There's also the ladder in the jungle.
Amy ladder climbing, exactly, Rowell. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, the only time you actually use that ladder, if I remember correctly, is for Amy's story. The jungle movement for Amy actually matters quite a bit.
Venom did the glitch, let's go, my goat.
Dre having no problems getting back to the subway.
Another funny camera angle. Venom doing Ice Cab now.
Dude, imagine if Amy Jungle had a wall run. That would be pretty sick.
That would be amazing. Time to get in the lab and figure that out.
Going into Emerald Coast. As Venom is coming out of Ice Cap.
Nice quick catch from Dre.
Looking good. Yeah, that was solid.
Very nice Emerald Coast.
Thinking about it, that's basically the shortest stage in the whole game. And we are just going straight into Hot Shelter. No big difference here. Missing a switch for a moment, but it's fine.
It's a bit tough to land on that switch, it's so small. And Big likes to get pushed against the wall, which makes it hard to land on it sometimes.
Venom not having issues getting into Subway either.
Venom also gets the funny clip that skips the first set of stairs.
I think the jump onto the platforms leading up to the subway. Oh shoot! Falling into the water. I think it's kind of weird because Big snaps to one of the platforms leading up to the.
He really does. He just literally just gets placed there. It's one of the funniest things ever in the story. I think he's the only character that happens to.
It's kind of handy, but it looks weird. Like, from a viewer standpoint, it doesn't look consistent, but I'm pretty certain it is.
As long as you have the speed, you're fine.
And out of Hot Shelter pretty fast, except for falling into the pool once, that was pretty good. Some really good Froggy Hatches to speedrun so far.
Venom's gonna do Hot Shelter, and Dre is gonna take a trip to the past. And we're gonna see if Chaos 6 decides to jump, which is completely random.
Completely random. I mean, it's not blue balls at least, right?
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad Chaos 4 wasn't a part of this tournament.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Venom had extremely clean big movement. Holy cow, he's crushing it. Gets the jump too and avoids the water.
Yeah, Venom getting a slight edge on this Hot Shelter.
Venom is locked in.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a time tightening here.
This will come down to Hot Shelter. Or not Hot Shelter, but Supersonic.
Let's just see if this last Froggy catch goes well.
Nice.
Uh-oh, Froggy's struggling just a bit.
And he's out. Ooh.
Oh, we got the Chaos 6 jump.
Dre gets the jump. Unfortunate. Ooh, and a bit of a rough catch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, struggling to get the Froggy.
There we go.
We got the hit.
Classic Chaos 6.
And that is a 709.60 big.
That is an extremely solid big. Extremely solid.
Yeah, that has to be a... Yeah. Wow. We'll see just how Venom's compares in just a moment.
Venom heads out to Chaos 6, and Dre starts Supersonic.
One moment, hold on. I'm having an audio issue. I heard that my mic is, like, accidentally looping your voice a bit. Hold on. Thinking someone push to talk, though.
No worries. Dre has extremely clean Sonic movement. Very nice test spin dashing. Very good control. Venom about to take out big. It's a nice catch.
Wow, really fast Chaos 6 catch. Nice.
Do the Death Warp now.
A 655.28 big. Wow.
Venom was cooking. That is a fire time.
As we go into Mystic Ruin story, and we should be coming up on the first Chaos.
Let's cook him down to quick hits.
One moment, I'm gonna go a bit silent while I adjust my mic a bit. It seems to be a little bit sensitive, so it might be looping voices a little bit.
No worries. Dre got some very nice clean jumps, and no quick hit on the first one, but that's alright. Venom also having some very clean Sonic movement.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power. Sonic, wake up!
Dre just cutting through him like butter. Ooh, Venom gets a little bit of airtime on that. It's a little unfortunate.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Supersonic is a story you really can't afford to lose any seconds on. Alright, Venom starting Perfect Chaos, and Dre finishing up the first fight.
We are not having too many differences so far in this run, but we'll have to see if any mistakes occur during this, or if we get multiple quick hits.
Well, no quick hits yet from any of our runners, but that's alright. It can be kind of scary to go for.
Yeah, the big thing with quick hits is that it is a frame perfect trick for a reason. You may want to be really careful with doing that unless you've got a lot of experience.
You'll either... Ooh, and Venom gets the quick hit on the second hit. Nice.
There we go.
You'll either go inside of him like normal, or you'll get shot back out the other side, and then you waste a hit. That's not what you want to see.
Not at all.
Cannot afford to lose any time in this fight. And Dre finishes up Supersonic 1.
That was a super fast reset. What the heck?
It does every Supersonic. It surprised me too during the rest. I was like, did I break something?
I was just having question marks for a moment because on some of the other Supersonic stories I've seen this race, we've been having like some people like wait 5 to 10 seconds before resetting. No, Dre just zapped it and just immediately went back out. That was fast.
Dre is locked in for this last run. Venom taking care of phase 2, and Dre getting ready to start his second round.
Is it wrong to say that this race seems like it's actually pretty close? I think we're in like a 20 to 30 second difference at most.
It is a very close race. Venom unfortunately lost a lot of time with that hover before the kill.
Oh shoot, yeah.
That's just the kind of time you can't afford to drop. Time begins on the last hit, so it's fine to reset there, to be fair. So yeah, the last hit you're allowed to reset on, since the timer stops.
Fair enough.
Usually you go to the credits and then do it, but...
Yeah, you probably want to go all the way to the credits if you were like doing a proper Supersonic story run, but whatever.
Venom gets a 105, that's very solid. Starting a second run now. Stray finishes up the rest of his. he's gonna go for the quick hits or not. I don't think Dre's done any quick hits yet, actually. I think he's just playing it safe.
I mean, I'm guessing he has a feeling that he has the lead right now, and the couple seconds difference that quick hitting would make here is not worth the risk.
No, especially if you mess it up and then you have to do another extra hit. You just lose so much time on that.
One missed hit. Yeah, 1 or 2 missed hits, and the
I
run could be
misspoke.
just over.
I misspoke. There's a quick hit.
Oh, there you go.
Dre heard me talking shit, apparently.
Wake up!
All right, that's GG's for Dre.
No, he still has phase 2.
That's phase 2. Watching these guys fight the falls at the same time, it's throwing me off.
Headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
As a note, it seems the mic sensitivity thing is like, for some reason, my mic volume is feedback looping a bit if I hold down the button while someone else is talking, so I gotta be really careful about that right now. Sorry about that. I'll try to adjust it before the next comms.
All good.
In any case, Venxm coming into the fight as well as Dre is going through phase 2. I don't know how much of a time difference there is right now, but it can't be very much.
I think Venom would have the lead if this was a Supersonic only race, as he's done more quick hits than Dre has.
True.
But Dre's got 1 hit left, and he'll be all good.
I
He's sub
think
25.
I think the Knuckles story might be the difference here, but the time save on Big was pretty noticeable too, but it's just that there was quite a bit of time difference on Knuckles near the end, I think, so that might change things.
And it's a 23-42 for the DreMinus. GG's Dre.
GG! Okay, let's see how fast... I think this is in the bag for Dre, but let's see how fast Venxm finishes.
Alright, 3 more hits to go.
Yeah, I can't remember how long it takes to get 3 hits on to Perfect Chaos, so I think it might be a slight bit more than a minute, but we're gonna see.
It can take typically 30 seconds if you do it fast enough. Dre, for some reason, going into the sound test. Can't blame him, it's a banger soundtrack. He's playing the sadness theme. Bro could have just watched the ending cuts in.
Okay, 20 seconds to go. I don't think it makes it, but it's... Oh no!
The double hit.
He'll still get the hit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a slowdown. Ugh.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be GG within like a 20-second gap. This was a really close race.
A very close race. Phase 2 locks on you, so you gotta be very, very careful with how you move. You get hit once, you can get stun locked in a way, and it's just brutal.
And that is
GG's
GG. 717 Supersonic. Wow, that was pretty close Supersonics.
14-second difference, not bad at all. Especially at 10 a.m.
Wow, yeah, 14 seconds total time difference. Very close.
Both goats.
All right, let's see if we can get the commentators in here. Let's see if we can get the runners in here.
GG's you both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice runs.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
14 seconds? Overall?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is exactly how I wanted it to go, because I already knew Dre's like better than me in like most categories, so just being able to keep pace with him, it's a win in my book.
I mean, you both had like you had a sub 7 big, and Dre was pretty close to a sub 7 big. That's really, really good.
Yeah, that was my only like redeeming factor. I was like, okay, I know I'm better than Big. I need to crush Big. And yeah, I just got boned in Knuckles too hard.
Yeah, it looks like it was just the
pretty
RNG
bad.
check. Otherwise, the other two stories are like pretty close. Like, Supersonic, I feel like, is just going to be close no matter which way you look at it, unless you miss a hit or something. Or if you're Niczur, I guess, and you're 10 seconds faster than everyone else.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what the differences were in this race. I think, like, the Chaos 6... There was a bit of a Chaos 6 moment with the Big Cat.
Yeah,
I saw a little bit of that.
I killed the... I could have got sub 7, but Chaos 6 decided to be a dingus, so...
Yeah, I saw the jump and I was like, oh no, Dre, no.
But I didn't die on the jump.
Thankfully not, no.
I kept fighting.
And I think there was some difference with Red Mountain too, but I couldn't really tell.
I hard gambled Red Mountain and won the gamble. It would have been bad. It probably would have been like incredibly close if I didn't get that gamble. I didn't put myself in a position where I could like easily get up the volcano. So it was either like the volcano or the P3 that's like on the ledge. So I gambled for that and won the gamble. But yeah, if that didn't work out, it would have been like literally 5 seconds between the two of us, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, the Red Mountain seemed unusually fast, and so I was like, wait, he must have not checked the volcano, so... Meanwhile...
Yeah, I just decided not to.
Venom had the P3 volcano.
Yeah, I had to go volcano.
What else am I thinking?
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, good luck against Niczur next. Have fun.
Yeah,
That's
definitely banning Supersonic after watching that earlier. There's no shot. Like, it's just no.
I mean, I guess there's a point where eventually you just get all of the quick hits and the extremely fast Mystic Ruins movement, so... Yeah, I
just don't think, like, the risk management of me going for perfect hits is, like, insane. Because I'm not, like, it's been a while since I've, like, grinded Supersonic. So.
That's very fair. If you miss the quick hit, you really do lose a lot of time, and it can easily be a deciding factor.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, it's not very tournament safe, but for me at least. Apparently it is for Niczur, so.
Task strats are tournament safe for Niczur, let's be real.
When you get to that point where task strats are really strong, you know you've kind of... Yeah.
He's gonna pull out the test of the next Sonic story run and just do it.
Is there anything
So
we
I
should
play
talk
in 2 hours. Okay.
about?
Yeah, your next race is at noon.
Yeah. Well, that'll be
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, some of the races are being decided. Some of the race positions are being decided today, actually. Interesting.
So loser, winners, semis. 1. That's a 12. And loser quarter is what I get dropped down to if I lose against Niczur. Which is Mimic, Labris, Slysonic, loser, winners quarters 4, drag or underground. All those people could win against me. So, yeah, that I think I got some good I think I've got more very close matches coming up. So that should.
Yeah, this Dre, I believe.
So we'll see how that goes.
Alright. Is there anything else we should talk about for the moment?
I think we covered
Nope.
everything. I think we're
All
good to wrap up.
Anything else you guys like to say?
In that case, we'll be right back, and in about the next 20 minutes, we'll be doing another match between... Hold on. Next match will be oatsAdvert versus Superior. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Small Story Ultimate Draft Tournament. This is Pan and Maria, joined by Darkin again. And
hello.
this time we'll be doing this time we'll be doing oatsAdvert versus TheSuperior. It looks
This
like
is going to be a very good matchup.
It looks like the draft has already been decided, which suggests to me that one of these is a pre-recording, but we'll give that a moment. Oh, never mind. We are picking the wheel.
Oh, here comes the
Hold
wheel.
on.
Wow, they both have really good PBs too.
Oh wow. Let's take a look at this.
This could be a close race.
The only big PB differences are with Amy and with Gamma. I suspect that Amy will probably get banned here, but we'll see.
Any Amy banners in the chat?
Oh, we're starting with an Amy one. Okay. This is interesting.
Not what you want to see. All right. So let's see who bans what here.
That said, Amy's story can be swingy if you're not very consistent with the text, so it could depend.
Ooh, Oates bans Gamma. That hurts my soul.
Yeah, that's probably the best play because the biggest PB difference otherwise is Gamma.
Soup wanted Amy last time. He raised me last time. No way that's happening. And what is Soup gonna ban? Not my goat
Banning
big.
big. Okay.
Not my goats.
Alright then, let's see what they pick as their own choices for the run.
So it's either Tails, Knuckles, or Supersonic. I feel like Tails gets picked here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Now we got a Knuckles pick, okay.
All right, Soup's going for the RNG draft.
And
And
Supersonic
Supersonic.
again. We've been getting a lot of Supersonic this tournament.
We're getting AKSS. Definitely a strange
yeah,
lineup.
Given that otherwise, except for Amy's story, all the PBs are going to be very similar, but the RNG pick is pretty interesting in this case. I thought we'd see Tails' story or something else consistent. But we'll see how this goes because this could still be a very close race.
I think what Knuckles is, Knuckles can swing in any direction.
Yeah.
Whereas Tails is kind of like a guaranteed technical kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, mommy?
One bad Sky deck is all you need.
Options. Select
But nothing wrong with getting some Amy gaming on the stream.
In any case, we'll be starting pretty soon. Oat seems to be ready to go. We're just waiting on the file load for Superior.
Everyone was just testing their splits, as you want to do. We should be good to go in just a minute. Good luck to the both of you.
Alright, we are just about ready to go. I believe the countdown has started. And we're off. Okay, so we're gonna start with the lobby movement in City Escape. We're gonna
City
start with the
Escape,
lobby
yeah.
movement in Station Square. I'm very SA2 pilled, sorry. Speaking of which, I gotta randomize that soon.
Neither of
And,
them trying to go for cream skip. A fair choice.
Yeah, only a second or two, no big deal. Superior going for the station clip, getting it successfully, and getting a slightly faster entrance into the Sonic cutscene.
Very well done.
Oh, Oat's getting stuck on the door.
The classic.
Yeah, sometimes you just get hung up on these auto doors sometimes.
Every character does it. It's the funniest.
I don't... Thinking about it though, most automatic doors don't open in a folding style like that, now that I think about it. Most glass doors we have these days, they just fold, they just move left and right.
The power of 2004.
2004 and... well, more like 2000. This game was made before 2000, I think.
1998, gang. Let's go. Both choosing to go for the both choosing not castle skip actually, and choosing to go through the door clip.
To be
My personal
fair,
favorite.
to be fair, if you mess up castle skip, you're going literally nowhere. So, fair enough.
It's a very safe tournament strat.
Yeah. That said, some of the top runners can do castle skip quite consistently, so expect to see it more. So expect to see it a few times later on this tournament. But right now, nah. It's fine. It's fair.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Ooh, so we're getting pushed back by the door a little bit there.
More door shenanigans.
Who is skipping the hammer? Anybody?
Seed.
No, both two stay the safe strat of just doing the minigame.
Yeah, there's usually no problem on this. Sometimes you can get Omega RNG, but nah.
Soup did it extremely clean though. That was crazy. That was like what, 2 hits?
Yeah,
Two
two
hammer
hits and
swings?
it was a... Yeah, that was really fast.
He used up his RNG. He's getting door 5 now. That's all the luck he's gonna get in this run. He's guaranteed door 5 RNG now.
Maybe?
The warrior feather.
Yeah,
Is
the
it-
item that we don't really care about in this run. We just kind of have it. It's
I think
the same deal
I think
with,
Amy's the only story that gets an upgrade that doesn't get used. Every other
upgrade that
character gets an
doesn't-
upgrade.
Every character gets an upgrade that does something for them, but not Amy. It's just there.
I mean, even Big has the life belt.
To be fair, there's also the bait upgrades for Big, but otherwise, in 130. But otherwise,
Yeah, for normal Big story though, you just need the life belt. That's even if you choose to go for that.
oh, Oat's getting hung up a little bit on the switch there. Soup definitely showing better Amy precision here.
Very clean bathroom movement.
I always feel like Hot Shelter is the make it or break it stage for an Amy speedrun.
Oh, it definitely is. Hot Shelter is the worst Amy stage in the run.
It's the longest stage in the game. At least in a casual play.
There's so much stuff that goes on. One little mistake and it really just messes everything up.
And there's so many tricks you can do in this stage. It's so good. Unironically, Amy Hot Shelter is one of my favorite stages in the whole game.
Good puzzle skip. Clean.
Clean.
Very nice.
Alright, coming up to the end of Hot Shelter for Soup, as Oats is getting to the gate skip over here to the spring.
Very clean second
And
puzzle skip.
Yeah, Soup having no problem with this Hot Shelter. That was really good.
A very close sub 2. Very well done.
Sub 2.
Soup came to game.
As for Oats, we're coming up on the end as well. Going to see if we get that thing at the end. Oh
Ooh,
no!
Slightly,
I
it's
didn't
a
die
little
from
too
that,
late.
But that was still weird.
A little too late on the turn there. Give another shot here. Ooh,
Oh, this is going to be a huge time difference now.
this is gonna hurt. Hot Shelter can be very, very tricky.
Too early. Oh no.
Soup's on his way to final leg.
Oh man, this is not good.
This is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I expected maybe a trick or two to trip things up, but but this is not the one you want to be missing up.
Yep, Oats is taking a big hit with this one.
I wonder if Oats is going to abort this or just keep trying.
He's turning way too early. And that's a death.
Oh.
Soup heading to final leg. We'll see which door he gets.
Oh yeah.
It's completely random each time.
Yeah, Soup has been very clean on this Amy story. I might have missed something during the jungle movement, but otherwise, no real mistakes this run.
Our boy Oats is unfortunately stuck in hot shelter.
Yeah, this is probably a
Ooh,
big...
almost had it there. Almost had it.
Yeah. Oats is just not giving up though. I respect that.
Expected. Too
Wait, why
low.
did he reset?
Because if he fell, he would have died. You can clip off the edge there if you land the wrong way, and then you can't do anything about it at that point. You're just dead.
Man. Ah,
There we
finally,
go.
we got in. He did it. Oh man. We're probably gonna have to bring that up in post-coms.
Well done, Oats. I respect it.
Okay,
All right,
pick
now we're
a
gonna
door,
see
pick
what-
a door. I'm
Pick a
picking
door,
two.
any door. I'm gonna say first door, RNG. Soup has been
Nope.
tearing this run up.
Nope.
Ooh.
You can't be mad if it's like first to third door. There we go, we got door 3.
Second, perfect. Well done. Ooh.
Oops, getting hit by the spinner. Whoops.
Still a very solid time.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a really good Amy story.
And now it's time for the escape from the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, jungle movement does matter quite a bit for Amy. It's one of the longest overworld transitions in any of the story speed runs.
Because you do not want to climb that ladder in full as Amy. It is slow, it is painful.
Yeah, you're not big.
I think Amy's also the slowest ladder climber in the game too, so that doesn't help.
Oof. That's kind of weird, actually, thinking about it. You know, there's an irony with this, because in Sonic Advance 1, Amy has some of the best verticality of any of the characters, thanks to being able to get extra height off any spring she hits. So
And
it's kind of
Soup-
interesting.
And Soup just shows how it's done.
Yeah, cutting down the ladder time as much as possible to get back to the minecart. Underground says Gamma might be a slower ladder climber.
It's possible. Gamma doesn't really climb any ladders, so I'd have to test that for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Yeah, you just kind of hover upwards.
But Amy's the one that has to climb a ladder, so that's what I see more often.
Okay, coming up on the zero fight, let's see if Soup gets the quick hits.
Perfect.
It's clean.
Soup showing how Amy's story is supposed to be
Perfect.
done. Ooh, a little
misses
too
the
early on the hit
quick
there.
hit. It's pretty good though. Let's see
But
what
still a
time
very
is.
solid time.
10:26.
That is extremely good.
Really, really nice. Wow.
Soup showing how Amy's story is supposed to be done.
I would not complain about this run in a tournament. That is great.
Oats coming up on the doors.
Okay, Oats coming up on the doors. I'm going to guess door 2 again.
I'll take door 3. If he gets door 1, it'd be a somewhat of a time save.
Yeah. He's doing his best. Okay. Oh,
Hey, door 1.
Door 1.
Let's go. This is Oat's comeback arc.
Soup going right into Random Speed Highway. Why did I almost say City Escape again?
That's a good P1.
Good P1 to get. Clips through the wall successfully.
Ooh, and the P3 balcony piece. Nice. This is a very good set.
Yeah, depending on where the P2 is, this is gonna be really fast. Oh, getting hung up on the stairs.
P2 is in the opposite direction, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is a really bad P2.
But still a solid time nonetheless.
Yeah, otherwise very well played.
Oh, it's getting really, really good aiming movement.
Yeah, good Mystic Ruins.
Oh, just need to get like the best sets possible for Knuckles, and he can be right back in it.
Yeah, I mean, this race is far from over, and we still got little Knuckles' story being the RNG.
And then we still have the double supersonic at the end to finish it up. So
Yeah, but I don't think Soup goes for quick hits.
P3's inside the lion's mouth. Getting stuck on the pole
stuck
there
on
a
the
bit.
lion's paw.
Collision detection is weird on that. Ooh, a little too low. But he
he's
saves
fine.
it. And Oats is
And-
finishing up Amy.
Okay,
And
it's not shower
P1's
piece, it's treasure
inside.
room.
It's treasure room. You don't want to see shower room. That's the worst.
Big problem with that one is always that it just shows up so far away on the radar. So, like, you won't know it's there unless you actually go near the shower
Yeah,
room.
you'll confuse the ping with something else. You're like, oh, come on. No, it's not there. It's in here. No.
Finishing up Amy's story with a 13-12-06.
Still very solid time for Amy, honestly.
Yeah, if not for the moments with the second puzzle skip, that would be pretty good. But yeah, sometimes that clip is just a pain in the butt.
Yeah, if you really need the right angle. If you do it too early, even slightly, it just ends up kind of like that.
Soup having a little bit of trouble getting the quick hits on Chaos 2 here. Missing the rhythm. The last one comes in right, though.
Still gets a very respectable 16 seconds. Not bad at all. Alright, Oats, what does the RNG give you? Alright, P2.
There's no P1 or P3 at the start. So that's not too
Yeah.
great.
Ooh, it looks like he's got the bad balcony piece. Does a restart to
Choosing to
save some
reset.
time.
Yeah.
The bad balcony piece. I think this is the police robot? Ah, no, the awning.
Okay, 26 seconds.
Very solid. Let's see what Soup's Red Mountain looks like. A good throw.
And straight into Red Mountain. No volcano check. Soup was checking for that P3 on that ledge there. Did not see it.
It is most likely up top. Yes, it is.
Does feel like this stage is easy to make a gamble on. Oh,
P1 is on the bottom instead of on the monkey bars.
that's a good P2 to get if you get the volcano piece.
P2 is either a spinner or most likely the rings. It is the spinner.
Spinner. Well played. Oh, and
It's awesome.
25-second Casinopolis on Oat side.
Very solid. Very solid set. See what
Oh
Oats can
wait,
get
yeah,
the cream
Soup has
skid.
no webcam. What the heck? I just thought about that because usually I don't see anime characters on Soup's screen.
He came to play. He locked in. Ooh, Soup getting the early hit before the iframe was finished.
Oh no! How much of a time difference are we looking at right now? Oh, missed the first quick hit slightly. Second quick hit. Third quick hit. Very solid.
Clean. Very clean chaos too. Soup's gonna throw the key.
Don't go too fast.
Always wait a second. He should be good.
Alright.
We can't hear, but you always want to hear the lock-in sound. That way you know it's there and not despawning.
Soup getting caught up a bit on the walls for getting the silver key. As we go on switch that destroys the monkeys. Oat's having trouble picking it up. The hitbox for picking up the item can be a little finicky sometimes, so I understand. Getting hung up on the wall again. Okay,
Yeah, Lost World has a very long low trigger before it starts.
Soup going into the
Nice
snake
clip.
skip. Snake skip. Soup going into the Sonic goal skip, I guess, and getting it just fine.
Very clean from Oats getting into Red Mountain. What is this set going to be? Gets a similar start to Soup. Although his P1 is in front of the rocket.
P1 in front of Rocket. Oh, well,
P3's not up top.
Not on top. That was a really
P2
quick
is
reaction.
P2. I'm pretty sure
Spinner.
is Spinner, and P3 is
And P3
probably
Sledge.
Yep.
20
Very good
seconds.
set. Very good set. He read that perfectly.
Wow.
And Oats is heading to Skydeck.
Okay, so, what is the time difference we're currently looking at here? We're like, we're an entire Lost World, difference right now, right?
Lost World and Sonic fight. So yeah, it's a pretty sizable difference for right now.
Yeah, okay.
But I wouldn't say that it's over just yet.
As far as I can tell, though, Oats has been having a pretty darn good Knuckles story compared to Superior as well. So, so with the excluding the Amy story difference, they're actually both having similar Knuckles runs.
Both getting very good RNG. Gets the P1 in the garage. P3 is going to be in the air, I believe.
I hope Oats didn't leave too fast. Okay, slow down.
Nope, P3 is up top where the switch is.
Okay, getting hung up on the walls again.
Skewed gravity.
Okay, we got platform P3. We
And
oh
it's
no,
under
we got an under the cart piece. I think.
Nope, it is the
Oh, yeah,
spinner.
Okay. 38. Can't really complain at this late in the run.
That would have been tragic had that been underneath the platform. All right, Oats going to finish, or Soup going to finish up Knuckles with a very good time. While Oats goes to skip Lost World. Very clean. Well done. Soup taking on Chaos 6.
Alright, coming up to the end of Knuckles' story. Chaos 6, let's just see if Soup gets the freeze rhythm. One of the thingies falling into the thing. Not optimal, but it's fine. Just gotta keep up the pattern.
As long as it, ooh, that one may have landed out of bounds. Oh, nope. Ooh, that one, I think that one landed out of bounds. Yep, you can't grab that one.
Alright, And the Knuckles story with a 1032.81.
Very, very good. Very well done.
What is Soup's average for Knuckles?
That run would be about a 12 if it wasn't fast statics.
Average run is 1034.22, so, that is above average. Pretty good. When
Alright,
I think
let's do it.
about the... See, with a more RNG-based category like Knuckles Story, I think a little bit more in terms of the player's average Knuckles time, rather than their, you know... I kind of think the same way with, like, Sentis and, like, both statics and SA2 as well, because, like, you know, there's a bit of RNG involved, sure, but the average time is probably going to tell you the best indicator of just how much is
And
going on with
Oats,
your
Oats
skill.
gets an insanely good sky deck. Insanely good. All 3 pieces at the start.
2688 Sky Deck. I would not complain.
Very good set. Very good set. And Soup's preparing to enter Perfect
Because
Chaos
if you have to
for the
clip
first
out
time.
for any of those pieces, that could be way worse.
And Soup is off to the jungle.
Oh, getting hung up a bit, trying to get into the minecart. Supersonic story tends to be so tight that I notice even tiny little movement mistakes like that, like running into a wall when navigating to the Master Emerald pillar, or failing to jump into the minecart first try.
Any little mistake in Supersonic can cost you. It's a highly competitive category.
It's so tight of a category.
Even a 1/10 of a second can just be the deciding factor. There's no room for error.
It's kind of what happens when you have a speedrun category that's literally less than 4 minutes. It's kind of more equivalent to like a race course, if you ask me.
That's a good way to put it.
That said, I don't know. That said, I can't think of any Mario Kart courses where the time trial is over 3 minutes long. I mean, even Mario 64 Rainbow Road, you can skim that fast enough to easily get it under 3 minutes, I believe. As someone who knows that the time trials for that game, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But anyway, we're just going through the phase 2 of Perfect Chaos 1.
I was getting kind of stuck on the wall a bit there, but that's alright.
Having a bit of a slower navigation to Master Emerald.
I think he was trying to spin dash a little too fast there.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. The rhythm for the spin dashes didn't seem good.
Alright, Soup's finishing up the last of his first run through of Supersonic. One more hit to go.
No quick hits this run, but that's fair.
I believe Soup doesn't do quick hits, so that checks out. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect Chaos can be painful enough as it is. You don't need to make it worse.
And let's see how fast he resets.
Thankfully, the timer doesn't run.
Chooses to wait until Supersonic does the win pose. Oh no, he's just letting the credits play first. Fair enough.
It doesn't affect this time, so that's alright.
Oh, quick hit
Ooh,
from Oats. Let's go.
Oats with a quick hit. Let's go. I think Soup will take this, but it'll still be a very close race either way. Ooh, wait. Soup getting stuck.
My guess is that Oats is on quick hits a little bit while trying out quick hits a little bit while the you know, because he probably knows he's behind, so might as well just try to show off a bit.
It's still a very good race regardless, but that Amy was really, really brutal.
Yeah, it's just that one skip, man. But other than that, ooh, second quick hit.
Nice, clean quick hit. Yep, quick hits are indeed frame perfect. So it
Yeah,
makes the consistency a little bit tough.
yeah, okay, so, I'm not the best to explain this about, Perfect Chaos quick hits, but basically, if you mess up the timing with the quick hit, there's a chance that you could get spat back out the opposite direction, and
Basically
then
parry him, yeah.
damage Chaos at all that way. Am I
The game
am I
basically treats it
mistaken?
like you didn't have enough speed to go inside and you get pushed back out.
Yeah, that's the possible risk that happens when you're pressing back to try and quick hit. I think.
You want to flip the control stick down literally just as you enter him to get
Right.
shot out.
Yeah, you press a bit too early, and you're gonna lose the speed you need to actually damage him. Oh, let's go!
Nice. Nice job, Oats. First run complete.
Sometimes you just see, sometimes the screen flashes like that, which can cause what's called a tornado quick hit. If you hit one of the perfect chaos tornadoes right as you're entering, it can sometimes force a quick hit on you. It can be kind of clutch, but it's not necessary in order to actually hit him while he's doing that attack.
It's also a much cooler quick hit, in my opinion.
Kind of makes me think of the Hydro City Act 2 boss in Sonic 3.
It does, actually.
Because, you know, the one where you have to jump on the bomb geysers in order to get high enough to hit A-Man.
Ooh,
It's kind of like
Soup,
that, I feel. Oh,
Soup
oh
getting
no, Soup got
hits.
hit. Oh, he's fine,
But
he's fine.
not enough speed. He's alright. Phase 2 is much harder than Phase 1, as those shots lock onto you now.
Alright. Meanwhile, Oat's going through the last bit of cutscenes in the run.
Ooh, Soup narrowly avoiding the laser there. Nice job.
Getting hit there while getting hit too close there by the laser there is brutal.
That would have been a failed
Probably
hit.
not making your speed back up if that happens. And coming up on the final hit.
This will be time for Soup.
GG with
Jeez.
a 7:24.78.
28-24 total. GG Soup. Still a very close race between the two.
Okay, we're going to let Oats go ahead and finish up his second perfect chaos.
Very good form. Should still be a sub 30 for Oats overall. Looks like he's taking it a bit safe.
Might as well at this point. I don't know. Whatever feels best, I guess. So... Yeah,
Oh, there's quick hit.
What did I talk about during post-coms?
Definitely gotta ask Oats about that hot shelter strat.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. But other than that, Knuckles is pretty solid. The Supersonics are pretty good too. I can't really comment on those too much. Those seem like they were going pretty well. So I think
Very
the
solid
Amy
runs.
talk is going to be the. I think the Amy talk is going to be the big talk these runs. Because Soups was really solid, and yeah, we need to ask about Oats.
Yeah, the hot shelter was unfortunately very tragic.
I wonder how much time difference we'd be looking at if it didn't happen.
Oats got hot shelter first. I believe Oats got in that first try as well. He probably would have been about an 11, Amy. Because he was slightly behind. Before that.
Yeah, that. Not too far off actually. Especially considering he had the faster knuckles.
The hot shelter, the hot shelter was probably the deciding factor. Honestly, they'd be a lot closer without that.
Yeah, way closer. GG.
And GG Oats.
721.38. A better Supersonic.
Yeah, the hot shelter was definitely a big factor. Let's see if they want to do some interviews.
Oh yeah, I gotta mention that the wheel landing on Amy must have been an oh no moment.
Truly an unfortunate spin.
It could have landed on Gamma too, which wouldn't have been great either, but still.
The wheel does what the wheel does, though.
At least in the case of Gamma, you're not making as many skips, right?
GG Oats.
Hold on, Oats is on mute. Just waiting a minute here.
Does Oats realize he's muted?
Is Soup gonna be joining us? It seems that Oats is currently on mute, so I decided to wait a minute.
Soup is not joining us.
Oh well. Okay.
So GG's to Soup.
So, yeah, GG's. But, one moment, oh, Oats just left. Something going on?
No.
Hold on.
It might be a technical difficulty.
Yeah, okay then. I'll just go ahead and wait a minute. Maybe Oats will join us back in a minute. But, yeah,
He's in the queue. He'll come back in a second. Oats.
Hi, Oats. Are you okay?
Okay.
Alright.
GG's gamer.
GG.
That hot shelter, though, man. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was something.
I was like, no, he's turning too early.
Really good race otherwise, but yeah.
Very good race. You had a very solid Knuckles and a very solid Supersonic.
Yeah, RNG tried to carry me, but there was nothing we could do after that. I don't know why.
You got first star RNG
that was
too.
suddenly so impossible to do that. Like, I have had some meltdowns there before in some of the runs I've done before, but not in a while, I think. So yeah, I guess my hands were shaking or something.
Yeah, as far as I can tell or something, almost everything in the run seemed really good outside the hot shelter. Like, the movement in Mystic Ground seemed pretty solid, the Tonka Parks are going well. I think most of it, I think most of this run was just fine. It was just hot shelter, man.
It was a very solid
That's
hot
pretty
shelter
much-
until the second puzzle skip. Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it's just that one trick that can really mess a runner up if I have to say anything about it. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes I just see a runner get stuck on the same thing, and so they go back to matching it down until it's much less of an issue in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, that lost me like 50 minutes or so. Man.
And And not to mention, it's under tournament pressure too, so sometimes that can be a deciding factor, and that can make things more shaky.
Yeah, I was probably
'Cause
doing just something like subconsciously differently. It's a pretty like precise where you have to hold forward and then tilt right. I was probably timing it wrong or something.
Darkin said that the first few tries you were holding it a little bit too late.
I see.
A little late when you're
I
doing the jump. So you're bouncing off the wall instead of being able to actually slip through it.
Yeah, that's what I think that's about what I was noticing too, but I can't speak from experience.
But yeah,
Uh,
it is what it is.
other than
Played
that
a good game.
though, the Knuckles story seemed to be really good. I thought the Red Mountain was well played by both runners. And yeah, also that was a really quick jump off the Red Mountain rocket, by the way, when you were trying to check for the volcano piece. I was like, whoa, that was fast.
That was a very
Probably
good
not
read.
even supposed to take that rocket actually, since I knew where the pieces were at that point.
Oh, that was a mistake? I see.
Yeah, I'm like I meant to take the rocket and jump off halfway, but I realized that it was actually probably unnecessary since I had enough height to
Oh.
like reach the place where piece 2 was.
Yeah, I think you would have reached it just fine if you just glided there.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else we should talk about?
Would you have banned a different story if given the chance?
No, I didn't. I banned Tails, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I think Amy and Tails were the strongest stories as far as I can. No, not actually. Wait, no, it wasn't. I forget which I banned. Did I ban Gamma?
Yeah,
Yeah, actually,
the
oh, yeah,
biggest...
yeah, I banned Gamma. Yeah, because
Yeah,
yeah,
the biggest time differences were with Amy's story and Gamma's story, so that was a pretty fair
yeah.
choice.
Okay, yeah. Now I remember.
So, yeah,
It was just unfortunate that Amy got picked at the start. Though I suppose Soup would have picked it anyway, unless
Yeah,
I would have banned it.
if Amy or Gamma wasn't picked first, that you'd be basically choosing which one you didn't want to play.
Yeah.
Do you think you would have done better on Gamma, or...
Probably, yeah. I mean, there's also like potential mistakes to be had in there, but not as much as in Amy's story. I think like Gamma's
Yeah.
story is way more consistent.
Yeah,
Amy's
Hot
story is
Shelter is
also
one of
movement
the...
based.
Hot Shelter is one of the hardest levels in the whole game in terms of technical ceiling, so I'd
Yeah.
understand that.
Nonetheless, you still played a very solid race.
Yeah.
I can be mostly happy with this.
All right. In that case, GG's. Think we're good to move on?
Stay tuned for the next race. Niczur versus DreMinus.
Ooh, that's gonna be something. Have a good one. I'm gonna take a break.
Bye.
Hello, gamers. Day 3. That's crazy. Started the day 3. Hope you're all doing well today. And I'm here with AlphaDolphin, who I think is still eating coffee. So, Gucci. I see we got some Tails practice going on here, some aiming practice. I beloved Amy. So, I don't know. We're just gonna have to see how the wheel chooses, to be honest. Good luck to both runners as well. I agree. I think the scariest part of this tournament is really just comes down to like what the wheel picks, because there's always going to be that one story you just really can't control, and I mean, I don't know, it's in the favor of whatever it lands on. I know day one, Supersonic. Yeah, it was rigged. I blame Manic. He rigged the whole thing for Supersonic content, and yeah, no, for sure. Also, GC Superior for last match. The Superior win, yeah. Yo, are we seeing one cycle action over here? Okay, I see. And wait, of course, Nick's is showing off the wall flow. Dude, wall flow is such a sick shot. It's very, very hard. I promise you, this trick is not easy and takes stupid amount of time to actually comprehend how to do. But I mean, if we get Amy, I will not complain. I literally love the Amy content. I don't know. I'm also a big fan of Tails. I feel like my love for Tails kind of grew. What is going on? It's like Eggman Fos there. It's kind of weird. But I really do appreciate Tails more after the fast Tails tournament, the last big tournament we had over at Sadix. Just because there's so many cool tricks. Like ice caps levels, you had the one cycle. Tails should literally just skip Windy Valley. We just don't play the stage. Squad bounds, GG's, shake my hand. Speed Highway. Is it true? I mean, I don't know. Gravity Manip is cool. I'm sorry, I have to vouch. Shouts to Venom. Gravity Manip is cool. Even though it's definitely not worth the time save. Probably, I think focusing more on Igwaku is probably more important than going for Gravity Manip, but I mean, swag is cool, so yes. So yeah, we have two different runners just focusing on two different hard strats. You have one focusing on one cycle Acorn, the other one's focusing on the wall float for Amy story. Both different strats and hard in their own way. Because one involves more of a rhythm to hit, the other one's more focusing on how you pause. Like, because I have a lot of time with wall float, so how this trick kind of works is it's how Amy hits the wall, because she needs a little bit of speed to be able to reverse. I'm gonna call it backward speed. And then it really determines, because what I do at least is you hold one direction, pause, hold another direction, and then go neutral. If you have enough speed in reserve, Amy will just kind of float up the wall, and it's pretty cool.
That's pretty true. I just came back. Sorry, I didn't say anything, but yeah, I just yeah, it was good.
Coffee break. How's the coffee?
Yeah, this is going to be quite an interesting match, I think. When we talk about like optimization and getting better at a game, this year I think Dre is probably the #1 guy for that. In general, he's been just improving in every single category, getting a 10-19 in Nux, very low 18 in Tails. Just look, all of his time just like went down like crazy this year.
936 Amy is crazy too. Wow.
Yeah, no, he's been improving like massively, dude. He could take Niczur here. He could, but it's gonna be hard because if you look at the PBs right now, this is like demoralizing to the highest point. I think it's so hard to watch the PB line.
Oh, okay. We're starting with big.
Ooh, that's oh god, no. Against Niczur, no. Man. Oh, that's bad. Oh man, still hyped to see the cat, but jeez, man. Alright, we'll see. Niczur is batting a story right now. What do we get? We have Amy, Gamma, Knuckles, Supersonic, and Tails. Man. He banned Knuckles! He's aware of the RNG plan!
I mean, look at the time. No. Look how close the times are, though, so I understand.
Yeah, he's actually looking into another person's PB right now. And yeah, Dre's plans might be cooked here. If he knows if he goes Amy, it's over. I think one best plan he could have is going Tails. Yes,
yeah,
banning Amy here is a...
choice.
Yes, agreed.
I can see Gamma being played here. Yeah. Supersonic,
and then
maybe?
Niczur will probably pick Tails, because Supersonic could shift. So it'll be big Gamma Tails, I believe. Oof, that's gonna be a tough one, dude. Niczur's just counterpicking perfectly, like what he needs to do right now for anything to work.
He's really considering his options here. He's like, man, this is rough.
Wait, Nixer's in the chat right now saying, So what is happening? Supersonic?
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, looking at the PBs, it's a bit closer with Supersonic than in Tails. But with Supersonic, it's also harder to get like comeback because there's not a lot of tricks to save time Supersonic, unfortunately.
Oh, we have a Drum Basher message right now saying, okay, I gotta interject, Lamau, Big Gamma Supersonic has been all of Nixer's races. Are we going to see a brand new rule in this tournament? That deep in. Is this what's happening right now, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my goodness. Is this just happening? What do we get? So how has it been all of Nixer's races? That's crazy. It's always the same bands.
The French banana strikes again.
Yeah, no, it's all calculated and precise and scripted. That's what
also
it's
true.
telling us.
It's scripted by Inik, let's be real.
Ooh, gotta be careful with the script right now.
Nick Supercent. So true, so true. Yeah, they think they're setting up the splits right now. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the big time save really comes down to Gamma, right? For the big tricks.
Apparently, I think in that moment, I think we do Sonic Story 3 times. I'm not sure. I think that's what we do normally, right? we just stop playing small stories and then we play Sonic Story three times, but we don't do the fast addicts. We just have Sky Chase and Chaos 4, but it's fun, guys. I swear. Just settle back, take a break for your hands, and enjoy some big Gamma Supersonic very soon, I guess.
Don't you love Sky Chase? You ran Tails a lot. You love Sky Chase.
Oh man, I'm the Tails guy. I can tell you that's all I fucking do. That's all I do. I'm stuck on Sky Chase 20 hours a day, man. It's a lifestyle at this point.
We should every split the Chaos 4, so true.
We could. Dude, Chaos 4 Centurion when? Holy shit, it's all orangey. Oops. Seems like Dre is getting ready with the file. He should be, so that means the splits are in.
I think Niczur attempt into catching. I mean, what do you?
He's probably getting closer.
Both runners are tied.
Ooh, is it started? Oh dang.
Wait, what?
Huh? Oh no, Nixer's testing the timer. That I see. Okay. At first I was like, wait. No. Run up the numbers, buddy. We're not doing Sonic here. Dude. Oh man.
Yo, it's time for the purple Sonic. Let's go.
He also switched to Autocam. Ah, that makes sense. Because the speedrun mod, a lot of people basically use it to get free cam like from the jump. So, yeah.
No, that's true.
Also, yeah, going.
So when it comes to Supersonic with Ice Tunnel Alpha, do you see? Are you more of a auto cam for that tunnel or a free cam?
I'm a cursed guy when it comes to Supersonic. Basically, the fucked up part is that I cry in Mimik's face all the time for doing Gamma tunnels in free cam, but I'm the kind of guy to do Sonic free cam in tunnels, and it's like even worse, arguably. So, yeah, I think if you're doing auto cam, you're doing it correctly. I'm just kind of stupid. Also, nice freaking hop from the car from Niczur, bro. Starting off strong. That's like a second almost.
Making our way to Twinkle Park, kind of hopping our way through the sewers. Jumping in sewers, like, these jumps are really tight. Definitely in this next room, these jumps can be pretty tight with how much space Big has to work with.
Dude, he's actually insane right now. Those he just clipped through the door. Oh my god. 39 entrance? Dude, this is not real. This guy is not fucking real.
Here comes the fog.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, so basically he just clipped through both doors and basically slid into it. That was crazy.
Niczur's already out. Yeah, he's gone. Finch Banana's not playing him out with the fog. Foggy is giving Dre quite a hard time. Yeah. Obviously, I expect the reset to get Foggy realigned real quickly. Come on, Foggy. Oh, there we go. Got the hit here. And Dre's out of there. Niczur's got quite a little bit of a lead, though, for how fast he caught the little fog. You think the day will come where Big will ever, not need the ice key? Who knows? Maybe someday.
Dude, this movement is like so much more precise than it looks like. Like, you always will think like, oh, you just need to jump or you just need to hover here or do that. But like, Big is so complicated in ways. It's all like about like very slight angles and everything, and not getting stuck in the doors and getting like chicken winged on every sides of it. And like Big starts shaking his hands or whatever. But yeah, like just a little bit of a mishap in terms of movement and you lose so much time. It's actually so underrated when it comes to just competitive as a category.
Next stage is gonna be the ice cap.
Yeah, Wither has a good point right now. Being ahead by 25-30 in ice cap is just ridiculous right now. This is, and it's not because Dre's playing bad. Niczur's just been playing perfectly almost. Like he missed one door clip slide, I think, and that's it. That's it. It's the only thing he's been missing so far. He's just playing so well.
Alright, let's see your Dre's approach on the foggy.
Oh,
okay.
no! Wait, okay, Froggy just turns around. That was scary. Sometimes Froggy can turn around. Yeah, that could have been insanely bad. If Froggy turns around and basically does not see the bait and starts going into a loop of movement, most of the time what will happen is the bait will make Froggy despawn, and then you have to get it back.
Oh no.
So yeah, that wastes like a lot of time. And by a lot, I mean like we're looking at like race-ending time loss, I think. So good thing that Dre got back some time there.
Seeing more of this tournament, I can see more top runners counterpicking Big. Just because the gameplay is dramatically different than other characters. Alright, Foggy number 3. There we go.
I don't want to be glazing right now, but dude, everything that Niczur's been doing is super clean. And like it's like really sad because that's all the races he's ever done almost. Like there's a few races he's lost. There's a few times that he hasn't been playing out of his mind, but in general, if he's like ever so slightly on point, he's like consistently playing like a god in this game, which is ridiculous.
Dre's not playing bad either. I mean,
Dre's playing really good. It's just like there's stuff like that where like the door is not even half open yet. He's not even using the side of the door to clip in. He's just perfectly timed to clip inside of the door from the middle, which is like not something you do, and then does not miss the jump, does it perfectly, and then does the movement properly while clipping through the door to get on the upper side of the thing before the cutscene happens. Like this is just perfect movement gameplay. It's so hard to even take a grasp of like, damn, I didn't lose because I played bad. If there's anything, it's just this guy is on a different fucking level. You know?
That was a very fast shelter fog there.
Yeah, I wonder what his space is right now, but that's looking like probably a 6-2x, which is like, okay. This is like third place on SRC.
What did Niczur put on his fishing rod to get Foggy's attention?
Pretty much everything in the world. I think it's just skill. I'm just gonna say skill, man. That's what I'm gonna say. Fent? Yeah, Fent could be an option right now. Possibly.
Yo, Foggy loving it, let's be real.
Ooh, oh my god, wow. Great alignment by Dre there with the lineup.
Yeah, he's out too. That was very fast for Dre. Let's go.
I think he could not have done anything different almost, like, to be faster. Maybe, like, a little bit more in Froggy's face, but at that point, like, Froggy barely even turned, so that was, like, really, really good.
And now we're going to the boss. Who's really a boss, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Does Chaos 6 actually want Niczur to lose right now? Or no? Actually, no. He's very cooperative. Oh my god. Wait, what? Did he get it while Chaos 6 stepped back? What the heck was that? Dude. Hello? 640 by Niczur. Not a bad time at all.
That's insane.
It's a really solid time, dude.
And now we're looking our way to Gamma now. I could expect everything from next year. Well done, everything. Everything you can think of when it comes to Gamma. Yeah, we're about to see it. Oh yeah, he swapped a free cam since he was an auto can. Yeah.
I mean, yes, that's the best course of action right there. That's a guy who knows the game, who knows.
Oh,
are we seeing Scoop Skip? Nope.
Dre's struggling. Dre died.
Oh no, dude! Not the curse, not the blue water guy curse, man. Oh, dude, it's always happening. It's always happening in the races, man. It's the same way every single time. You can only feel for Dre right now, but it's fine. 1 minute is lost easily in those races. It's not over till it's over.
Okay, you know better than anyone when it comes to Gamma story. You save time if they don't jump, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. You can, I mean, there's like early shot that saves like 12. I mean, like a mistake in Hot Shelter basically loses you like 5 to 10 seconds depending on how fast it is. Not clipping through the freaking like lineup, the blue thing, which I think both runners are going for here, will lose you about 20 seconds. So just that alone in like 2 different elements, we're looking at like 30. So this race is not even close to being done. I'm just saying that.
I don't think either of them went for the skip in final leg here, where you do the slingshot.
You mean the skew skip in the final leg?
Mm.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard trick to do consistently, but once you have like the hang of it, it actually becomes a little bit easier. It's a little bit annoying though. It's just all the timing trick, and then holding A at the very peculiar time, which is not very intuitive, but as soon as you get it, you get it.
Well, already out of Emerald Coast.
Very clean Emerald Coast from Niczur and a 256 from Dre. That's a really good beta time. They're both playing super well. It's just coming down to who is more perfectionist with his like lineups and like tricks and everything. And so far, Niczur kind of has the edge on that one, but it's not over yet. There's still so much to come.
Do you think? I mean, early shot's gonna play a big factor in this, and you mean see how Hot Shelter goes. But I really think it's gonna come down to early shot for Gamma.
Yeah, it might. It honestly might. We'll see what Dre has for us. 1 pillar. 2.
Oh no!
Dude, oh man. I feel that. I feel for Dre right now. That's the worst thing that can happen to you on the second pillar. It's just thinking that you have momentum and not wanting to jump too late. Oh no. That's
at least he didn't die.
I mean, yeah, he still survived on the second one, but it's a big amount of time loss, and Niczur probably will clip through directly. Oh, whoa, what? Huh? Okay, yeah, sure, man, that was interesting. My man was not even close to the freaking wall there, and then he just insta clipped into it. Okay.
Dude, that was such a clean clip. Jeez.
That was beautiful. By the way, he did something here that like you don't even know until you do the aisles. He cancels his height early, which is more risky, to save about like 0.2. And he's still doing it and runs. He's doing it right now. Is he going for wall ride? No, okay. Dude, this is insane. This is so
try
cool.
on the wall run. Surely Nick gets these. Surely.
Jumps early perfectly into... Oh my god, that was very close. I'm not clipping in, but...
This Hot Shelter of Nick's is this... Oh my.
It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Whoops.
Oh, stumbling a little bit there on the fight, but it's still a really clean fight overall.
Yeah, Niczur's definitely warmed up as we speak. I mean, we're looking at world record gameplay right now. Like, not world record run, because, I mean, the runs are quite optimized in 2025 in SADX, but we're definitely looking at something pretty good. Like, it's definitely Niczur gameplay we're looking at.
Alright, well, Dre's approach is the hot shelter. Kind of clipped out pretty fast to get into hot shelter. And Red Mountain.
Oh, difficulties clipping from Niczur. Oh, okay, never mind.
Niczur's human. Let's go. I don't think the developers intended us to just jump on rocks and clip through. Good job.
I'm not entirely sure either, man. I don't think it's that much of a, you know. Yeah, I don't know.
So I could try the wall down here.
He's going definitely a bit deeper. He's gonna have to like slow down when it comes to his height, I believe. Oh god, that was
pushed him out of bounds. And
that was very
what I
late.
heard yesterday is if he falls out of bounds, he's like stuck and just can't beat the level.
If you go out of bounds and you're stuck there, you have to come back and bounce later. Basically, step back into the stage. So you can come back to the same place where the monkeys are as soon as you do the room with the yellow bridge. You clip back into the wall, and then that actually allows you to give you a second chance at it, which is exactly what happened to me yesterday. But if you're out of bounds, it's a really tight spot to be in because you can definitely die, and if you don't clip at the right place, you get dragged down. Exactly what happened there in Windy Valley. Although Niczur, I don't even know if Niczur used it to his advantage here. I believe he did it as a mistake, but it looked like almost optimal for some reason. Well, he has like no, okay. I was like, does he have perfect height here? But no, he does not.
Yeah, what's
still very
faster
impressive.
clip, I'm guessing you just don't have the height go straight to the boss fight. You have to take that bouncer.
Yeah, you have to take the spring here. Either way, the optimal movement is to go directly into the spring because the spring has height and speed, and either way the timer will freeze as soon as you touch the ground. So
another clean fight.
Dre's struggling a little bit to get through. Oh no, he's not far enough onto the rock. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's a clip. That's a clip. There you go. We're back to cooking. What are we cooking?
Hedgehogs, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
My head is spinning.
So yeah, we're shooting hedgehogs on the Niczur side, and we're shooting. What is it? The name of the orange robot again? I'm kind of clueless on that one. Is it like the Delta? No, Delta is. Is it Delta?
So you could just mash Sonic. I thought you had to time it because I thought Phantom hit so I think.
It's Epsilon. Oh.
Alright, next is going back so that he can actually get the clear. He's beating the stage, but to progress the story, we have to go into the stage. So we're taking a snooze cruise. Dre's pushing the Windy Valley here. Hopefully a very clean clip out here. That was clean. Very nice, very nice.
Dre's kind of catching up with movement here. Although there's a massive lead, it's kind of still pretty good gameplay. Like there's nothing you can really do about that. Once again, I think it's just a tough spot to be in as soon as you're facing the banana guy.
Even with early shot, I don't think it's enough time saved to bring back up in 31 seconds.
Also, who do you think is playing? Is it the platypus or the guy? It's like right next to the platypus on Niczur's webcam. I'm kind of unsure about that one right now.
Oh,
I think it might be the platypus. Yeah, I'm kind of just unsure about it. And he misses early shot. What a freaking loot! I mean, what a
no. Well, he's like hold. He's like hold. No.
Dude, he's still missing 2025. 2025, guys. 2025.
Oh, he got it. There we go.
Oh, he just got it. Okay, never mind. I should have shut up. Yeah, so early shot, frame perfect trick that you can hit if you're good at the game, and most of the time I don't hit it because I'm not very good, but a lot of people are better than me, and Niczur is a proof of that. Right now, he's basically just controlling the boss a little bit. I don't know if he's going to do the manip here. There's some specific manip you can do to save a little bit of time, but it's very hard to hit, and I think it's RNG related, if I remember correctly. There's like a weird movement manip into RNG, and Niczur gets perfect RNG right now. Wow, that's interesting.
So you can control what time shooting the missiles in a way.
Someone check him PC.
Check the PC check.
2:08:45. What the fuck is that time? Holy shit.
10 minutes and 70 milliseconds. That's crazy.
That is ridiculous. That is an insane, and I mean insane, MK2 time.
So yeah, all that remains is a Supersonic for Niczur.
Not a sub 10 retire, yeah. Bro's kind of washed with it, I'm not gonna lie. All this movement for that? Nah, bro. No. That's good.
You
That's
can
good right
still
there.
hit all 6 quick hits. What do you thinking, Alpha?
If we're being for real, I think Niczur has a good shot about missing 6 hits. Losing the race because he fell off the Angel Island in the Mystic Ruins like 6 times in a row, losing all of his lives. I think that's the most believable scenario coming from Niczur right now. Yeah. Obviously. Okay, does not go for the sticking to the ground movement there. You can do like a little tag that saves like barely any time. I would probably not go for it, honestly, in those races either. Bro has a massive lead right now, kind of not the time to throw it. So, yeah. Also, is the goal skip like now free in Supersonic? I feel like I haven't missed it since we got the skip thing. Is it like...
Is that like a frame perfect like cutscene skip to skip that cutscene?
Yeah, it's basically the thing that... Yeah, so this entire time, it's unmissable now. Okay, I see. So essentially, this entire time, every single person that missed the kill skip was a skill issue. That's insane. Every single person resetting 10,000 times in a row was just bad at the game. That's what it says. Oh man, that's insane.
It's a good thing I started Supersonic after the Sigma skip. Let's go.
Yo, Niczur misses the dash pad. But then goes Superman with the next one on the left? Who even takes that? 2025, guys. 2025. Oh, okay, never mind. I need to stop talking every single time I say Niczur sucks. He's just insane instantly, bro. God, man. Why is this guy so good? Oh, man. I'm so jealous. So jealous of his skill. So good.
I don't know why, but I always thought tapping A was faster than holding A, but...
No! Oh! Does that miss? It misses! Dude! Oh no!
He went for the tower shot and bumped.
Dude, those... yeah, absolutely. I don't think this is a good thing to do against any opponents in a tourney setting. Supersonic is good, but going for the house thing there might not be the best idea.
How much time did that save going for the house shot?
I think it saves around 0.5 to a second, so it's definitely not something you want to do in general.
No.
It's not in a race setting. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna go for it again though.
Maybe not this race. Maybe the second race. Maybe.
He still hits 3 perfect hits though. I mean, he's just goated like that, dude. You want to know something? I think if he still had speed for the second one, he would have hit it like a perfect hit too. I think that would have been 4-on-4 if he could have gotten it. Dre's taking it safe here, very understandable. I don't think this is a bad decision. Oh my god, and he gets the fast speed pad on top of it. Is he going back for the house? Is he? Oh, we're going back.
Oh, he got it.
No,
he got it. What is it? No. What? How does that quick hit?
What?
What?
What the fuck was that?
How?
Did he just perfect hit from the back?
Hello? I thought he was getting spit out 100%.
No. That's insane. Okay. Wow. Wow, dude. I am mind blown. Dude, this is insane. This is just fucked up, man.
That's crazy.
Okay, I mean, wow. That's pretty nuts. Okay, we'll see if Niczur can clutch out the last phase here with 8 rings, and he should be good. Yes, he is. Wow, that was kind of scary, honestly, for a little bit. And then he just kind of had no speed, went into the back of Perfect Chaos, and somehow did a perfect hit from his back.
I guess he went behind just to build up a little bit of speed to get the perfect hit.
Maybe.
But who thinks of that on the fly is insane. With a yellow shield, that's true. It didn't even have the lightning bolt effect. Alright, hello Angel Islands. Playing it safe with the jump there. What is say Dre's on second half, finishing up? Yeah, he's finishing up.
Yeah,
oh getting hit.
Gets hit.
I think it'll be
that should be enough.
fine.
That
Yeah,
should be
it
enough.
fine.
Yes. Dre having the same exact perfect chaos time as Niczur. That is insane. Bro's just been freaking gaming, man. I don't know. I don't think there was anything Dre could have done in this race. Whatever happens now, I think Dre played very well his plays, and it's just it's an unfortunate timing to be alive in gaming against Niczur. Oh man.
Alright, here we go. Second fight. Here we go. Cheers.
Yeah, we got fight number 2. I wonder if Niczur's gonna go for the house again. And a tickle skip clean from Dre.
Oh, there's the go. First perfect hit.
Yep, that was a perfect hit as well. It was really good.
The timing for perfect hits, at least in my opinion, it's like really weird. It's like something you really gotta put time in to get used to.
It's either, I think there's like 2 minutes. Oh my god, dude. He's hitting the speed boost there with the speed pad every single time. This is insane.
You going for the house?
Dude, he's so fucking nuts, man. Hello? That was like a 9-second phase. Dude.
I think Nick's just warmed up on the house strat now.
Yeah, I think he's there again. I think he's had a few mishaps perhaps, but 28.96. Wow, dude. That is an IL time right now. That is an IL time right now.
I'm going in phase 2.
Is this sub 1 pace? I think it is sub 1 pace for Perfect Chaos.
Which is not easy at all.
Not at all, dude. And of course another one.
Okay.
Dre's also playing well, but dude, are we
What
going
do
to
you
see?
do when you're going against someone playing this hot?
Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what to say right now. He's just playing, like, perfectly. Okay, he missed the speed. Okay. We might not be seeing a sub 1 here. Oh, no, we are not seeing a sub 1 here. I kind of cursed it, I think. But it's fine. I think it's just... It might be time for Niczur to close out the race before Dre starts catching up again. Yeah, I think it's time. But that race was definitely, like, not even that far apart. Like, a minute here in, like, Big and Gamma with, like, the PB different. Oh my god! No. That's a miss. And Niczur finishes with 24-16.
No, Dre.
Oh, Dre, we have to finish this right now, man.
But 102 is still a really good time for Perfect Chaos.
102 is still
GG's
very solid.
victory. The French banana strikes again.
I mean, was there any particular, like, huge mistakes from Niczur on his gameplay?
I mean, he got spit out one time for Supersonic.
That's about it. That is about it. Bro missed a phase, and then he did
early
something
shot.
crazy.
He missed 2 early shots as well.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Good to call it. No. Finish up, brother.
Yeah,
you have time.
we love Supersonic. Just finish it out. It's all good.
Come on, man, in good fashion. You're so close. You got it. You got it. But yeah, this is 24:16 is a pretty solid time. I mean, the worst story out of all three was definitely Supersonic, which is probably the most common one to do like a mistake on, or like just, I don't know, misaligning an input, or just being like, whoops, I kind of got into a tornado.
Oh,
Wait, I kind of
oh,
sealed his
no.
fate there. I'm sorry. Is he gonna die here? Why did he homing attack the DreMinus? What are you doing?
Not like this.
No, you can clutch, you can clutch. You got 23 rings, buddy. Just get some rings. Just get some rings. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Come on, come on, come on.
Clutch it up. Clutch it up.
The Deku homing attack disease? Nah, we should make this a real thing, man. We need Refrag to give Deku SR a tutorial on how to play Supersonic after yesterday, I think, but we'll see.
Oh, man.
I'll repeat Drum's words when he said, "What's the Italian word for clown?" Yeah, I think that's a good one. I think that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, there we go.
And there you go, GG's.
GG's.
I wonder if we're gonna get an interview. Niczur seems to be analyzing his screen right now, or looking at the platypus. I'm not entirely sure. His face is kind of on the side. Either freaking way, amazing showing by both runners. I mean, yeah, this has been a crazy freaking race. And talking about crazy race, what the fuck was that hit, Niczur? Why did you go behind Perfect Chaos to do perfect hit?
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
So my strat was to go behind to build up speed and do the hit normally, but it ends up doing a perfect hit apparently.
Wait, so you've never seen that either?
I already seen that, but I wasn't trying to
do one. I see. Yeah. Wow, that's insane though that you can even do that. I didn't even know. I learned something today. You got to make me open my my homework with that one. But yeah, how do you feel, dude? You're pretty far now.
Yeah, pretty good. A bit tired of only doing big and Supersonic, but these are pretty fun race, honestly.
Oh yeah, man. And what are you looking up next? Because you're in winners finals right now. Do you think you're going to take the tournament? Perhaps.
Maybe. I don't know.
My man is not overconfident around the other runners. He's just kind of being nice to every participants. But yes, this is a big one. This is definitely a big guy in the leagues right now. And even though we talk about Niczur right now, how do you feel? How are you feeling, DreMinus, who just finished the race right now? You're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Yeah, I was fucking yapping. Yeah, I sucked, so that's fine. I mean, I as soon as I lost momentum, like probably like the first moment I could have, which was Big's Twinkle Park, and I was just checked out. I was just like, I'll finish it, whatever.
Dude.
And then like Perfect Chaos is giving me some issues because I got too greedy with the quick hits.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, to be fair, Niczur played like probably every single position up to Twinkle Bark perfectly. I don't think that he did one singular mistake. He clipped through every single door, maintained momentum and everything, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, but yeah, he clipped through everything. He did. That was just perfect gameplay in my eyes. I'm a fan also. I'm kind of glazing, but that's just me. Sorry, man.
640 is such a good big time for tournament. That's crazy.
That is solid.
And 10 minutes is pretty good for Gamma too. But yeah, 640 is insane. That's like 20 seconds better than my big time. So
Jesus, man. So what are we looking up to right now for your match today? So loser of WS1. So you're going to be going against the loser of WQ4. So the possibilities right now are the loser of Drag Valis Underground, either Slysonic, Mimic, or Labris.
Oh, those are some contenders.
You got a few contenders out here. This is gonna be interesting, I think. Perhaps, I think if we're going by logic within the PBs, it would probably be Mimic. So how are you feeling with Mimic? I'm just saying that by estimation, although every runner could do it. But
Lab and I did a race before, and Lab beat me. So like before the tournament of KAG, and he beat me. So I think like pretty much anyone there can beat me, which is so yeah. I think it'll be a good match.
Absolutely. And Ori, do you have anything to ask our competitors right now who are looking kind of good on the scale right now of the gaming world?
For someone who doesn't have much time in other stories, just seeing the skill level inspires so many other runners. Just continue doing great things, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, Dre, you've made a lot of progress in all the stories throughout the years, and I think it's really cool and inspiring. And same with you, Niczur, showing off what you can do. I mean, what was that supersonic backwards hit? Was crazy.
Yeah, it was a pretty good showing. Although you kind of suck for not hitting the house thing, but that's just me. That's just me, I guess.
Why is there a house in the water?
Why is there a house in the water? Dude, that's a legendary clip. Shout out to Modified Monkey.
Hey, Modified Monkey.
Hey, Modified. All right.
Okay,
So we're looking at the next. What is our next match? What is our next match? Let's see. Let's This is
Underground
looking.
versus.
Ooh,
Who's he
yeah.
facing? No, it's Underground.
Drag versus Underground. Wow, Underground with a massive upset yesterday against Deku SR, who had a pretty crazy time in Supersonic story. We're gonna see. I think this might be Underground's year to win. But we're gonna be right back very soon with some more small stories content, and of course, Niczur and Dre, thank you again still for joining the tournament. Niczur, thank you for whooping everyone's ass as usual. We appreciate it. We love to see it.
Have you
it's
lost
awesome.
in a? Have you ever lost in a SADX tournament? Like any match? Have you even lost a lap?
The Knuckles turn, I think I lost it, the tournament. But,
Oh yeah.
yeah. And
Wait,
if
who
I
won
lost a match, I don't know.
Oh, I know one. You lost to Refrag in I think the first SST, but that's like so long ago.
That's a long
yes,
time. That's like I wasn't even here
I think
then.
it was in the winner's side. Yeah, I lost against Refrag. Yeah. That's
And I think after that you came back in Grant and did the clean sweep, which is like you know, yeah, that's just
Yeah.
that's just in winter fashion, but yeah. Oh man. So yeah, we have a lot of amazing gameplay on the way. It's very nice to see y'all just popping off and see some SideX gamers just going at it and gaming. And I mean, yeah, we'll be right back very soon with some more content. Is there any last words y'all would like to say, or just yell in your microphone, or I don't know, like just say
epic.
Bye.
Goodbye forever.
GG's.
Goodbye. We'll be back with more gaming and SADX. Say sir.
Anyways, enough about me. We're here. Day 3, next match. How's everyone doing? Enoch is to go, and he's here. Hello.
I am here indeed. Hello.
Drag versus Underground. You know, should be an interesting match. Underground got a upset against Deku last run that he had, so I don't know. It's be interesting. What are your thoughts going into this?
This is gonna be very fun to watch. I know Underground has been really consistent. And yeah, I gotta start the thing, so...
Yo, the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
That is true. Looking at the PVs, the guy's got quite a bit of lead. I mean, the closest one, Supersonic. It's rigged. Big content. We can't get enough of it.
It's always rigged, man. It's always
day 1
rigged.
was Supersonic, day 3 is big. That's crazy, dude. Banning Supersonic. Okay. What's Tails? Okay. No tails today. The instant Supersonic ban. Knuckles. We're getting a little bit of RNG here. Okay. What is Underground gonna pick though? It's gonna be the big question.
Underground picked Knuckles.
Oh, was that Underground?
Yeah,
Okay,
so we're waiting for the drag pick here. Which is
Amy's toy. Hey,
okay.
Amy content on drag. Let's go. I haven't seen Underground touch much Amy, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, I believe Underground played Amy versus Deku yesterday. So we got to see Underground's gameplay. The Amy was solid.
Alright, this is gonna be a match. I mean, we could just start off with the fishing simulator.
Yeah, getting to see a lot of big today. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Big Story, but
What? Anik not a lover of Purple Sonic? That's crazy.
I must admit, I can't lie. But yeah, this is gonna be exciting either way because we have Knuckles as well. We have Amy. It's gonna be hype.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know. Like, we're just gonna see how the big goes. I mean, depending on how both these play. I hope it's close with the big gameplay. I mean, we always love a game that's close, but we'll just have to see how it goes.
Yeah, could go either way with Froggy. The Froggy RNG.
That is true. That is true. I could Frog is not my friend. That's all I can say.
It's no one's friend. I don't think anyone is friends with Froggy.
Froggy, come back here. What are you doing?
But okay, looks like we're ready to start here in just a second.
Alright, base is getting ready to go. One thing I've noticed is Big's very big on the movement with everything else. I mean, the angles, hops. Movement with Big is almost kind of like Amy's story. It's just you're jumping the whole time.
It's similar, but like Big controls so differently than Amy.
That's true. He's so slow.
So slow, so much like downward momentum on the jumps. And like the hitbox is so huge, so getting through these tight spaces like these runners are showing here is definitely not trivial.
Playing it safe, not jumping through the glass, because it can be hard. You can lose a lot of time if you're not jumping properly through that glass section.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, you mess up 3 times, you get stuck. That's like a couple of seconds time loss just for that part of the movement, and you don't want that.
Yeah, Drag's already out. Yeah, catching the fog.
Very quick catch. That was good.
Oh, Foggy is yeah, he's just not acknowledging the bait. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Gotta
Yeah,
lace the bait first.
Looking good, looking good.
Oh, getting stuck.
Foggy, what are we doing, buddy? He's like, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Okay, making our way to Ice Cap for Drag. Gotta take the Mythical Stone of Power.
Yeah, movement's looking great here.
Oh, okay, that was a pretty cool hop to gain a little bit more momentum.
Underground following closely behind.
That is true. That Gusto Wind must be very powerful if it can lift someone like Big.
Yeah. What if Big is just hollow inside?
Right, into Ice Cap we go. Underground's not that far behind. Going up the geyser here. A wind tunnel. Interesting that Drag's just staying in the water. I guess, I mean, it would be a bit faster because you're closer to Froggy.
Yeah, I think either way works. In the water might be a bit riskier because you're very close, but yeah, that was clean.
That was very clean. I don't think Drag really wanted to fall. I don't know. But I would imagine probably not wanting to fall in the water because that's like you gotta readjust.
Probably, but I know some runners do that setup as well, so who knows. Drag getting the wall run for that extra speed on the jump.
Give me a Froggy, come get the big buddy. You know
Yeah,
you want this.
The lines that you take here in the sub movement are really important because the terrain slopes in different ways, and you obviously want to move where the angles are in your favor. So you really gotta nail the lines down.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the little texture difference, which can play a difference with just the layout of the level too.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Man. Now we're going to the beach. Who doesn't love the beach? Get your sunglasses out, having a good time on the beach.
You know, I'm not the biggest fan.
What? Okay, that was fast. That was.
I don't like sand.
That's fair. Like,
It's
I think
coarse
the
and
worst
rough.
thing is getting like sand in your sandals. Ugh, no.
Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing this hot shelter. Let's see how Drag executes the movement here.
Okay, something that I don't understand is when it comes to that elevator, right? Because obviously we have the Gamma, Big, and Amy, all like that elevator. Why is it that Amy's the only one that can move in that elevator? I don't understand the decision making there.
It's a good question. Maybe it's an oversight, I don't know. Maybe they didn't lock Amy for the elevator. Yeah.
Underground's a little far from Foggy, but it should be fine.
Yeah, it's a bit safer if you're just a bit farther away, because you don't risk your line breaking as much, but obviously gonna be a bit slower. Still very, very quick catch from underground here. And Drag also finishing hot shelter. Drag had a bit of a hiccup for the platform, but recovered quite nicely. Let's see if underground can follow. Okay.
It still blows my mind that Big is the fastest KO2 on the ladder.
I think that's a joke by the developers, honestly.
Oh,
they knew
man.
what they were doing.
So true.
Oh, underground just missing the platform, recovering pretty good. Never mind. that's still fine. Just lose a couple seconds. Well, Drag is already going to the final boss of Big Story. This is a good Big.
Alright, we'll have to see how Chaos 6 goes. I mean, we saw last race, Dre had a little bit of issue with it, so I don't know, this boss can be tricky at times. It can just troll you, just to be funny.
Very true. Like this. Like this, for example.
No.
Oof. That's quite unfortunate. Nope. Thought we were jumping. Oh
No!
my god.
Dude, Chaos 6 is having a field day. This is giving Underground some time to catch up, though.
Why is it all the way to the left? What do you mean?
No.
Oh, I think Drag is getting Chaos 6th.
Yeah, most definitely.
No, not the jump, man. Why does he do this?
Oh, the double jump.
Really?
How did that not catch? What? Oh, we're finally out of there. Jeez, that was rough.
That would have been a really good big time if it weren't for that. Like
The Chaos 6,
a
yeah.
650 or around that probably, but
I mean,
yeah,
outside
finishing
of
with a
Chaos 6, that's still a really good big time.
that is true, yeah. So finishing with a 749.91 and going straight into
If
knuckles.
Underground can get a first try here, I'll save a good amount of time.
That is true. Yeah, so yeah, the difference is really not that big now. Oh, just missing it. Underground is pretty far away from Chaos 6 here.
Okay, I'm choosing to reset. Getting that fast hit though, I mean, if you miss, you can die.
That is true, yeah, it's a balancing act, because if you're too close, Chaos can munch you and you have to reset.
Oh, Underground struggling to get the snap. Come
yeah,
on,
otherwise
Underground.
it's much harder.
Oh, you
to
got it. There we
aim.
go. I
But
think
yeah.
that's still a bit faster than Drag. Slightly.
I think so, yeah. But ultimately losing some time here.
For sure. But you're now getting out of Speed Highway for Drag. Very nice, very nice.
True. Drag splits don't say the final time for big now, but I'm sure that's fine.
You will back and pace, yes, clearly, absolutely.
Yeah, the blank time.
Oh, okay. We're doing some out of bound movements here, showing off the cool shots.
Was not expecting to see station clip from Drag.
I mean, hey, if you
But
gotta show off some of the tricks, might as well, you know.
That's fire, definitely.
What piece I think one's on the okay, we have this guy here. I think one of them's bathrooms. I do think one of them possibly gonna be bathrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drag knows this and just does the clip and
Because
goes straight into
usually-
the bathroom. That's awesome.
It's a safe bet to check though, because usually if you don't get two pings there, it's most likely in bathrooms. Nice backup for the stations. Yeah, it's true. Really nice backup. And Underground's out of there.
That's some really good game knowledge by Drag there. Really making the right call there to do the clip. Let's see, cream skip.
Cream skip.
We got it. Oh, Underground going for the clip as well? Hello?
Nice, dude. Nice. Does he do station? Oh, he's going for the station clip as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I respect it. I respect going for it.
I respect the heck out of it.
That was a 10-second chaos too. Nice.
Let's go Underground.
Oh, he actually hit it. Let's go. Gets the Sonic piece here. You could actually get this piece by clipping through the shoe, but it can be pretty hard to get it quickly that way.
Yeah, it's not much of a time save.
Where's this last piece? Is it bathrooms?
Possibly.
I think it might be bathrooms. Oh no. This piece, man.
I think we're lost here.
I think I want to say it's bathrooms. No, it's money room. Okay, it was a 50-50. It was one of the two pieces.
Yeah, I'm probably not a good enough Knuckles runner to call the shots here, but
Unfortunately, with that piece, it's like out of your control. So you just kind of gotta get lucky.
True. You can say that for all of them, though.
I mean, that's true. That's true. Playing it safe, checking up top is probably the smarter bet.
Man,
And rewarded by getting a top piece here. Very nice. Piece at bottom. Oh, wow! Getting both pieces. Okay, definitely worth checking up top.
Yeah.
That's the best case scenario if you're gonna check up top.
That's pretty far away though, but still a 25-second Red Mountain is...
Yeah, that piece was pulled off just because it was so far out of the way. Chaos 2 for Underground. We're gonna have to see how this one plays out here. Grabs a ring. Honestly,
I'm
I respect
disappointed.
playing safe.
No speed shoes dig from Drag. I'm sad.
Good 13 seconds. Oh yeah, the speed shoes of RNG. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
It's 1, it's 2. Oh no, that's 3. He's out. Underground's gonna go get a nice pair of gloves here. Some shovel claws, that is.
Very true.
Yo, watch him get the speed shoes. No cap. Aw, funny.
Not this time. I trust that Underground will go for the speed shoes dig after Red Mountain though.
Okay, going straight for the Peas. I hope that Peas doesn't... I personally wait, but I mean, I would imagine Drag probably knows the timing for when to leave.
Yeah, I'm confident.
Hello?
I'm not getting this,
Switch?
so...
Okay, that Switch is just not cooperating at all. It's like, yeah, I'm here, but I'm not really here.
But yeah, the despawn range is really not that short. It's pretty long actually. You can get away with a pretty quick runaway, but yeah, some people just prefer to play it a bit more safe, which is totally understandable.
You gonna clip out first try? Oh, there we go. Nice. Checking up top, we got One Piece. Looks like. Hopefully he'll get a better set and having to go all the way back. There's One Piece there, and I think this is the one around the bar. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. Around the rock. He's gonna be on the platform. Go around the platform. There we go. Yep, there we go. Nice.
Okay. 44 seconds in comparison, losing quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
But it's just Red Mountain, you know. It really depends on what set you get. There's the dig. There we go. Thank you, Underground. And going for a second one.
Just for the chance of speed shoes.
Unfortunately, no speed shoes, but you know. You never know. You never know.
Skydeck. What do you thoughts of Skydeck?
Very bad thoughts, generally.
No. Not a Skydeck enjoyer?
No, especially for Knuckles.
That's fair. I mean, there's so many strats, like, out of bounds, and there's that one piece where you're forced to go out of bounds to get, because if not, you gotta go all the way back up, which no one wants to do.
Yeah, like, some sets are just hair pulling, honestly. But let's see what Drag gets here. Got a ping
so we get one ping immediately. It's gonna be on the left side here. Resets. Makes sense. As an up top piece. Is that back platform or is that? It's gotta be back platform, right? Yeah, okay.
Okay,
that's the enemy piece. Okay, that's not a bad set. Not a bad set.
21 seconds just like that. Yeah, you can't complain about that, definitely. Okay, Underground gets
gonna be solo piece here.
Yeah, first try, no trolling.
Drum mist, epic gameplay. That's what drum mist.
True.
And now it's on to Chaos 6 for Drag here.
Second time we're seeing Chaos 6 this race.
That's true. Hey, let's hope Drag can get the revenge because big story, you know.
Oh yeah.
Chaos 6 wasn't friendly, so this is Drag's redemption on getting payback.
Oh, is Underground doing the gliding clip now? Because I think Underground was doing the running one earlier.
So far, they're so good. This looks clean.
I'm not sure. I might be completely misremembering.
Very nice, very clean. Chaos 6 here. Oh, wait, why did Drag go for the extra piece there when
think she lost track a little bit, but that's understandable.
Lost in the sauce. They had Amy story for last race for drag here. Do you think we'll go for castle skip here?
I think so. I think both will, honestly.
That's fair. I know drag doesn't know wall flow, so I don't expect wall flow. But
Yeah,
castle
I
skip
mean-
possibly, cream skip, and possibly a right side. That would be pretty cool. Yep, we're going for straight for cream skip here. Very nice, very good clip. And right side, there we go. Let's see it.
Wow,
Oh, that was
just like
clean.
that.
Nice and clean.
Doing this in the no reset race is really hard.
I mean, yeah, no, the tricks for Amy at top level could be very brutal. Off car bounce, nice. Underground's approaching Skydeck here.
Underground stopping to have a think here.
Message from AlphaDolphin, drag 8 Underground's controller and came back with the brand new PS5 controller thing. That's crazy.
What is bro saying?
Oh, struggling with the castle skip? Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Just take your time. You're already on the platform. Oh, no.
Oh, still committing though, still committing.
I respect the commitment. I mean, drag has the time. Like, drag can just chill here for a hot minute and just get the castle skip.
That is true, but how long until you say enough is enough?
That's true.
Oh, no! Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
I still have to expect going for castle skip. This trick
Black.
is not easy in the slightest.
Yeah, not at all. This is a definitely.
Oh, I
top
finally
level
gets
trick.
it. Let's go. Hand of applause. Respect. That trick is hard. Very hard trick.
So this is around the time that you get without castle skip, I believe? I don't remember.
Does drag go for HH skip?
Maybe.
I think what happened with drag's timing, I wonder if they forgot to switch the thing in life splits, possibly. I don't know.
Okay. I think DreMinus is gonna do
that. Underground's now going to be approaching Chaos 6. Okay, that's cool. Using the momentum for the spin dash there. Manually split? Okay, I got you. Looks like we are attempting HH skip. Doesn't quite get it. That trick is, it's weird because you want to basically, I think the main reason a lot of people struggle with it is you gotta really delay the A press because you want to like hide the wall and it kind of just pushes Amy out of bounds. But the next trick's gonna be the elevator clip there. It gets a nice, beautiful clip off the left corner. That hallway there, very cringe. I only say that because of the capsule. Capsules are just awful. Because they are like a magnet that can pull you in. Very clean for underground. They're finishing up Chaos 6, and they're going to be jumping into Amy's story as well. Come on, railing. That was very clean. A 40 time. Oh no, going into the wrong locker room. I hope drag plays it safe and goes right side because the timing of left side is going to be completely off.
Nope. Looks
Commits
like
to
we're
left.
going to left.
Oh, okay. This.
Oh,
okay.
barely.
Okay. Because from experience, if you don't, if you mess up going down, the timing can be very scuffed. Gertie? Oh. Okay, let's go. You
You'll have
just
to
gotta
see
feel
it.
like a boss sitting Gertie. Let's go. Left side, underground, trying to find the clip here. First try pasta skip from Jag. Jag's just playing absolutely disgustingly good for hot shelter.
Absolutely.
Double wall run, question mark? No.
Oh.
For that you have to like delay your running for like a second. It's pretty tight, but 150 hot shelter is insanely pretty good. I feel like underground. I don't know. I mean, will they go for castle skip or will they go for the mirror room? I feel like I don't know.
Looks like mirror room by the movement here.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. That's gonna be
First try too.
Yeah, that's
Very
gonna be
clean.
saving some time here.
Yeah, as long as I can get it past it before a minute, because Jag really committed to castle skip, which respectable dodge trick.
Absolutely.
See this jungle movement here. There we go. Heading towards the train station here.
Underground saving like a minute here, I believe, in Twinkle Park alone.
Yeah. It's surprising how much time you can actually lose off jungle movement. Because there's so many like different spots where you can just lose a bunch of time.
That's true, it really sneaks up on you.
That's true. And we'll put your final leg. I guess door predictions for chat. As we're pushing final leg, can we get some door predictions? What do y'all think?
I think it's 4.
I'm going 2. Door 2 for me.
We don't have pasta in chat or comms, unfortunately, but we have pasta in spirit, so I believe.
Dude, I know. Every time I've seen Amy story though, I've always seen pasta joy, unfortunately. I know, yeah, that's something that's cool is, for whatever reason, you swing your hammer while going through the laser just doesn't damage you at all, like whatsoever.
Yep. Some invincibility frames for Amy while she's swinging.
Yes. Ooh, first try on the elevator clip underground, let's go.
Oh yeah,
but doesn't get
hammer
the
flip.
clip afterwards.
The hammer flip was a bit late there. I think they landed a bit further than they were expecting.
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go here. Does she go for scoop skip? She does go for scoop skip.
Underground
No
falling
one,
into the
unfortunately.
pool, taking a little dip.
No door 2. Oh no. Don't let it be pasta door. Don't let it be pasta door, please.
It's gonna be pasta.
Let's always pasta door, man.
Oh,
no, it's door 5. Wow.
Well, that's potential time save for underground, I guess.
I know. I mean, door 1 can save a good amount of time off of door 5 for sure.
Yeah, it can make all the difference. Especially if you're grinding for that PB. Oh, hitting the door.
I think they both kind of struggled knocking him a little bit.
Yeah, they're out though. So, underground going for right side, which is
I mean,
understandable.
that's fair. Right side's a lot safer than left side. Left side, if you don't have the timing of the gears, you're dying 100% of the time.
Yep.
Going up out of the jungle for drag. We'll just see how 0 plays out. I'm hoping for 14 seconds 0. That'd be pretty high.
It'd be nice to see. Underground coming right up on pasta skip though.
Oh no! Why? No!
Oh, let's go! This.
Underground lines it up. I see what they're doing. They got there quickly just to get the line up.
And then the keyboard struts. Let's go.
Let's go. Nice.
Yes, you love to see it.
I mean, if you're gonna set it up, make it count. That monkey there, that underground is fast. Why? Why did they put a monkey there?
Yeah, that monkey placement is evil.
Okay, we're going for faster skip 2. Okay, clean hit for drag. It's 1. That's 2. This looks like a 14.
Nice.
Yeah, 1471. Very clean.
Oh, underground.
Oh, we're actually doing the puzzle. For
yeah,
underground.
do the puzzle. Interesting.
They probably went for the skip, Vesta, and they decided just to play it safe.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened here.
GG's to drag. Getting a 1031 every time. Very nice.
Yeah, GG's.
That Posh Shelter was really good though.
Definitely.
At least for most of it. And 302 for Underground's Hot Shelter here. I mean, Underground kind of had it rough for the character selection that he had to go against, since Drag's really, really good at Amy Story.
That is very true. I'm like, I don't know if the picks and bans could have been like played better here.
I mean, when it comes to
Underground
the wheel, possibly, like they go Supersonic.
It was big this time.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, if they got Supersonic, yeah, Underground would probably go
If winning
off on
this
that.
race.
Yeah, also I believe Drag had slightly better RNG in Knuckles, so that definitely played a role in this as well.
That's true. I mean, Knuckles is just one of those characters where you can execute the best as possible, but I mean, at the end of the day, it still comes down to your pieces.
Exactly, yeah. Very, very tough in a race setting, so pretty bold choice from Underground to go for it, but I guess that's what you get when you gamble on RNG.
Going around the platform here. I find it easier if you're going to go over that little ledge there to hug the right wall, because you can easily just get up it.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice backup. Okay,
There we go.
let's see.
We know the
which
buttons.
doors is Underground gonna get?
I want to see a door 1, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to see at least one door 1 this tournament.
I'm thinking door 2 for this one.
Can we get some door predictions in the chat? Will we all take it for drag? Whether it's saying door 4. Venom says door 4. It's always door 4, man. Yeah. The pasta believers are real. I mean, they're not wrong. It's always door 4. Unless your name is Dre during the Amy tournament, I don't know what copy of Amy he was running, because the lad literally pulled door 1s like non-stop. Please give me a copy of Sadux.
For real, yeah.
Door 2 or bust, so true.
Alright, so we're 3-3 right now on 4 versus 2.
That's true, yeah.
So,
I think the best feeling with this category is playing really well, and then getting rewarded with door 1 is like the best ultimate feeling.
Yeah, and the worst feeling is just getting door 5 on a PB pace.
Yeah, honestly at that point, just, yeah. No door 1, door 2.
Oh, let's
door
go.
2! Hey, give yourself a pat on the back if you said door 2. Congratulations, gamers. Getting over better RNG.
Yes, it's me, Antic. What's up? Alright, Underground about to head to 0 and finish this thing up.
That's true. I mean, it was still a fun race. I mean, for what we saw, it was pretty entertaining for the most part. We got to see the different level of skill, and I hope they keep pushing to keep going with the category. It's always cool to see people improve.
Definitely, and Underground going into losers, I think Underground is going to do great, honestly. Drag's 3 best stories to be expected. Yeah, I think the choices here are more in Drag's favor here than Underground's, unfortunately or fortunately. So the final time for Drag is 27:57.7.
That's actually a pretty good time.
That is a very good time, yeah.
The 9:41 for Nox is crazy.
That's a very good Fast Knuckles.
Alright, hit number 1. Playing it safe, just getting the hits. That's fair. If you don't know how to get him stuck, it's fair just to play it safe.
Yeah, and that's
18
it
seconds.
for Underground. 32:41 in total. With an 11:54 Amy, that's not too bad, all things considered.
What was Drag's big time?
Big time looks to be 7:44.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the time came. A lot of the time save came from. Was big story, for sure.
Yep. The wheel was not in Underground's favor. That's for sure.
Wasn't ready for big. I can relate that on a personal level. I wonder if anyone's gonna come in for commentary, maybe, possibly.
Let's see. Are we doing interviews?
Who's up next? Play matches.
For matches, we have Drag versus Slysonic.
Yo, Drag has to run it back.
Yep. Drag does not get a break here, and
I mean that's scary for Sly because Drag's pretty warmed up. Do you think?
Hey, what's
Hello,
up?
games.
What's up, runners? GG's.
Yeah.
How y'all feeling?
I wasn't expecting anything great, so I'm not too disappointed.
Yeah, that was definitely decent. I don't think you should be disappointed by this.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was really entertaining. Drag got Chaos X'd pretty bad. But I mean, you got the event with Knuckles at least.
Like, I forgot to practice speech, and like I forgot that Chaos 6 will kill you 4 times in a row. Like, I went too close to him each time, so my bad. But the rest of big was decent, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Also respect that you grinded out your castle skip attempts. And most people would have just like went for Miriam at that point.
Yeah, like it's something because the way I missed it made it a little bit awkward to retry it. But like if you can do it second try, you kinda just goes even. So like I just missed everything. I was very tilted there. I thought it was over at one point. Like I'm very disappointed on me, both on how I played and how I react to the feeling.
Yeah, you could go to your hot shelter was good though. Overall, it was a really good hot shelter.
Hot shelter, and honestly, the rest of the run was good, like except for that area.
And the underground showed off some cool stuff as well. Getting an elevator clip first try, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, I barely practiced that, so it was nice that I got it.
Yeah, and then you approach with pasta skip, you know, setting it up, making sure you actually get it. It's understandable. I mean, if you're gonna take the time to set it up, you gotta make it count. You did.
Yeah, I'll probably get around to actually doing that on controller at some point.
Wait, you did that on keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh, what a go, dude. Let's see. Knuckles. How do y'all feel you all did Knuckles?
I feel like I did decently well based on what my PB is in regular Knuckles.
Yeah, but you pick Knuckles, right? So you felt confident about it, or?
I didn't think I was gonna win, so I just wanted to pick a story that I liked.
Alright. Yeah, I get it. I guess my Knuckles was okay, except like for Self-Skip. And like the energy wasn't good, but like still sub 10, so you know, you can do much better about Knuckles, I guess. That's why I would rather not play Knuckles, I think, yeah.
In a tournament setting, Knuckles can be very hit or miss, so...
Yeah, the pieces can be really something else. Good awareness though, going to the bathroom, casino.
Oh yeah. I was so super happy that I could have shown up the clip. Like I had did I got the worst energy on Casino Plus? I think I got it. The worst energy on Casino Plus.
You typically
I
don't
think
want to
it's
get
the worst
bathroom.
because that's the worst piece too on the way to that. So okay. Right.
Yeah, so I need to just correct myself because I was reading the bracket wrong. So next match is Underground versus Slysonic, and then we have Alpha versus Drag.
Back. Oof.
Yeah, Alpha versus Drag after that. So
let's go. 2 banging matches back to back.
How are you feeling about those 2 matches, guys?
I feel like I have a better chance at it with this one.
That's fair, yeah.
I hope I don't do the same kind of meltdown I did. Because I can't afford that against Alpha.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope.
I'm curious to see the counter bans for both these runs to see, you know, what characters are going to get banned and what characters are going to be played.
Surely Tails against Alpha, right?
Yeah.
Not a good idea, maybe, you know.
But you can't ban anything against Alpha, honestly. Like, really, I tell because like it's the best at it.
True, like Alpha has been running 130 lately, so very in practice for all of the stories.
Oh.
But yeah, hope you're excited for the next upcoming races. It's gonna be very cool. We have some very good gamers, and yeah, stay tuned.
Any last words before we head out?
I actually want to show something that happened to me in my run.
Sure.
When I started Knuckles, every character model just completely deformed.
Oh, really? Whoa, I never seen something like that. We haven't learned anything new with aesthetics. New way to break that game. Oh yeah, I see it. Like the shoes are weird.
I don't know why this
What's
happened.
going on with the shoes? What happened to Knuckle Tuesday?
I mean, not just the shoes, it's mostly the shoes.
Man, I love this game.
Alright, well, I guess that's it. We're getting ready for the next match. Appreciate both y'all for
Good
the
luck
fun
on the
match.
ground. For the back to back.
Yep. GG's, good luck for the next races, and we'll see you in just a bit.
Like it would be really funny. All right,
Oh,
we're
scene
transitioning.
switching. What's
Hello
up,
there.
everyone?
We're here.
Soup and myself we're commentating the match between Underground, SR, and Slysonic. we got someone. This is a Dreamcast versus PlayStation 3 match. So whichever person wins, that's the better console. So huge stakes here.
Yeah, let's say a lot of like personal stuff on the line here. And we are starting with big. I actually think dude, this big man is kind of interesting. I mean, when you look at like Sly's PBs, Sly has like particular categories that he's very much just really good at. Supersonic, Gamma, Amy, you can tell Sly is like actually really put a time into. And even Knuckles. Knuckles is also pretty solid. But I mean, like, as soon as we hit Big and Tails, like, we're kind of in the Wild West for Slysonic, and I do think that's a really tough position to be in.
Yeah.
So I think for Underground, I think getting big is kind of nice. But honestly, I think, getting Tails on the wheel would have been even better. I think that really would have been the thing you would have wanted.
Yeah, looks like the Amy ban from Underground is really understandable. That's a 3-minute difference. And then Sly banned Tails, which I think, is a minute difference there. So it seems to be mostly strategic. I think that's kind of how things are going. There seems to be a lot of Supersonic because it is kind of just an auto-scroller.
Yeah, it's like a really like nice category where it's like you get to, again, you're not gonna see as much of the variants. Obviously, we've had a few people, one Italian in particular, have some mess ups in Perfect Chaos. But like for the most part, outside of maybe one missed hit, like you are not really losing that much in Supersonic, which is actually the reason why I'm surprised that many people are picking it, because it's like I feel like you almost want to like dig into the variant sometimes. You kind of want to dig in. I think for Underground it makes sense because Underground's so confident in Supersonic. In terms of like getting like quick hits and stuff, they're like just confident that they're going to save time. But like when you're going up against somebody who's like better than you, you almost kind of like want to take a category that's a little more difficult and really just try and push that like, oh, you're just going to mess up,
This should have been Gentleman's Dreamcast.
Gentleman's Dreamcast. I'm so glad we're not doing that, actually. I'm so happy that's not happening.
Yeah, let's watch some cutscenes.
Oh, it's so sick that's not happening. But yeah, no. We will be getting some big. And again, I do think this is interesting. This is, depending on how much big Sly has done, say, like, not in story runs, not necessarily kind of like posting about their PBs. This is an opportunity for Underground to get a nice solid lead going into Knuckles, where they'll likely kind of like, where it'll likely potentially even out. And then, Supersonic can be a real decider. And Slysonic, I wasn't even talking about Slysonic also has a very solid Supersonic time. They're also very much somebody who does quick hits, like they're in there. So I do think
Slysonic was top 5 at one point, like for like a year, I think. So yeah,
okay.
Slysonic is like very good at Egg Walker and Supersonic. Like those are things that I've definitely noticed over the years. So we're gonna see a lot of hopping. Anyone with motion sickness, I guess, turn away for 6, 7, 8 minutes.
Yeah, can't really move.
I think Underground's playing in free cam. Yep, that's cursed.
In fact, playing in free cam. This is really cursed, and we're not changing it either. Like as soon as you get into here, you will notice you're in free cam, and most people will just like change real quick. But yeah, no, Underground's just like, nah, I think we got it.
Yeah, forced free cam mod.
Free cam big.
Let's see if Froggy gives them any trouble.
Ooh, Underground casting this line from far away is kind of scary, but we are still going to get Froggy to bait. I like this positioning from Slysonic a little more.
No, yeah, Sly's a little closer. It didn't look like that Sly got any bites, so and I don't think Underground did either. So
yeah,
it's pretty even right now.
A very, very fine start for both. Oh, Underground. You're getting stuck on the door a little bit. Oh, and Slysonic stuck by the invisible wall over there too.
Yeah, the awesome invisible wall that makes so much sense. Underground actually got a pretty quick hop up to the area. Didn't lose much speed going up to the ice key platform.
Yeah, that was really solid from Underground. Yeah.
Big story is honestly just kind of a good time. It's chill. It seems like a lot of people will like pick big as like their first run. Sometimes their first speed run ever. Just because it's like, I don't know,
silly
you just
one,
catch the
know?
frog.
Yeah, it's like a really silly thing. It's kind of like a joke category where you kind of like catch the frog, like in, you know, on like the initial sense. Like obviously, you know, somebody might get mad at that. So you have to press like when you're like beginning and you're kind of like looking into it, you're like, oh, you know, there's like a really just like silly ass category where you catch the frog, and then you know it's
And
only
then you get
6
sub
minutes.
7,
Or
and it's
7
no
minutes,
fucking
yeah.
joke anymore. Yeah, like
Yeah,
sub
yeah.
6.
Then you're like, oh god.
There's no jokes.
Yeah,
You're
no, it's
stuck
a 7-minute
forever.
category. So it's really easy to just kind of like play it and just go like, oh, you know, like it's very simple. Like again, it really is just kind of like some hub movement, and then you catch the fish. Oh my god, we're picking up the boulder. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. We
Going into the water.
We took a lap. I felt like I was back in like high school gym. We took a lap before doing that, before casting the line. Oh,
Oh
Slysonic
my
doing a
god.
little too much, putting a little too much sauce on that bait, trying to
Froggy
lure it in to
juked
get
him.
less distance. But yeah, Froggy was like, I'm not interested in your games. And so this is actually unfortunate for Slysonic. Like the position was good from Slysonic. Again, he just kind of like tried to do too much with the bait. And dude, it took Froggy a minute to do that. I wonder if Slysonic's pressing A instead of B for these baits. Because it was like
Don't you
I saw
press
the lure
down?
moving. Or well, you wait, do you press down? I always like tapped B for like Froggy to like when like Froggy's like moving around like to get to the lure, and
yeah,
then you
you
press
just like
down
tap.
when you tap down when like he's actually biting. But
Yeah,
like,
you
for
just
him to like
tap one of the
actually look
buttons.
at you, yeah, you just yeah.
Underground good
I always thought
refrag
it was
skip.
like B was like the best one to do, which is why I always did it like that. But it does feel like A is like a little weird sometimes, which is why I was saying that. I was like, maybe Slysonic was like tapping A, and that's why Froggy is being a little stupid.
I don't know. Sometimes Froggy just doesn't care. I don't have like a great understanding of it, because usually if Froggy doesn't care, I reset. That's like the difference between like a tournament and like, okay, refrag skip is over now.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, we don't go for that more than once.
The stairs. This is an interesting way to approach Emerald Coast for Underground. I'm wondering if Froggy's gonna eventually see it. If you're too close to the top of the water, Froggy just goes away, which is
he doesn't care.
Which is interesting.
He doesn't want to he doesn't want to breathe air at all. He's like, nah, not about it.
Yeah, game it with the raid, the 3-viewer raid. Thank you. This will help me on my partner push.
That's what I was saying.
You need an exclamation point PP push, because that's what Emerald has.
Oh, dude, that's the partner plus though. That's the next level. We're just
PP push.
We can do exclamation point PP push. Hopefully, we can get both at the same time. That is the next level.
Yeah,
we got to get that partner push game going.
Tethys needs his cash flow.
Yep. Free my homie Tethys. Okay. Dude, Slysonic's camera, I don't know what was going on there. It was like super weird to see the auto cam do. I guess he just like wasn't holding straight forward.
Yep. We'll see how Hot Shelter goes. I think there was some hijinks on Underground side, but I think it was just like fell down or something. I don't remember. The 16x9 is kind of wild.
I was saying we got the.
It's messing me
all
up.
the view. We can see more.
Yeah, the FOV. Was it possible to play it in like ultra wide, so it's like really far?
the pasta, dude. Should still be like a very silly video out there of pasta playing Final Egg in ultra wide, Amy Final Egg, and it just looks so ignorant. It's so silly how stupid it looks.
It's awesome. Gotta love ultra wide. I think this is. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, right. Underground's a free cam, so like all that cutscene looks weird. The one that's like right after Hot Shelter. I guess free cam isn't too bad. It's like a little weird just because like Big loses so much speed when you change directions really quickly. But for stuff like this, there's been some Chaos 6 shenanigans this tournament, so I don't know. We could see some of that.
I know one of the people who've had some of the best Chaos 6 experiences in a race on Sacer 2 right now, Labrys versus Mimic. You can go look at that, and Underground. We got this lead. We really want this lead going into Knuckles Underground. Oh, and Chaos 6 is walking right towards him. We do get the hit, though.
Oh, he's giving him a smooch.
Yeah, really getting up close. Very intimate.
Etui. I think that's what he said. Etui. I didn't see it, though. Underground got the French text. I don't know any French, actually. I'm, like, pretty bad at
none. It. Don't know any. Shoutouts to all the French speakers in the SAX community. Just, like, so many of the top runners. Just no French. Oh, Slysonic also having Chaos 6 issues. And we are not going to get as lucky as Underground, but for some reason we don't die, despite, I guess it really was just a love smooch and not not an aggressive one.
You ever see that video of the guy, like the kangaroo trying to fight the guy, and he just gives him a smooch?
Yeah.
And the kangaroo, like, walks away.
Yes. Dude, sometimes you just want love. That's it. That's all you want.
Yeah.
Ooh, this first two pieces are kind of nice from Underground. Yeah, so
yep.
We're gonna reset here. Although, yeah,
I would check that piece 3
is here, and we are not checking for this balcony. I mean, I guess we can reset. Oh my!
The gamble works.
That actually, nope. No, I fuck with the gamble. That's scary, but I mess with it. I definitely thought like there was like a time where I should have like hedged my bet on something, and I think that one is fine because again, you just reset again. You know, if it's not there and you're already back, I think that's perfectly fine. Especially since that one's faster. You know, again, I think Slysonic's Nux is gonna be way better than Underground's here. Going by PB, and so you really want like as much advantage as you're gonna get, and hedging your bet is the way that you're going to do that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Slysonic getting the cheeky restart. That's some true like experience player stuff to do. That's pretty sick. 31. Get in an okay set. I think it's pretty even. Like I haven't seen anything insane yet.
Yeah.
But
we're gonna see how this casino goes. It's kind of rough for Underground. What looks like this potential piece combo. So now we gotta check. It's either Vault or Shower. Which one's it gonna be? And it is, in fact, Vault. It did not ping up top when we killed that enemy for the piece 2. So I was honestly very curious. Like it could have just been Shower and it was tough. This is a ton of time for Slysonic to catch back up, and this is
Slysonic's got a good set.
Yeah, the set's really good.
Not a great one, but a good one.
We know
gotta
all
hit
our
the
pieces.
shoe
Oh
though.
no, we are messing up the clip, and we're just gonna hit the shoe.
Yeah, just give the shoe a good old punch. This is gonna be a bit
of time loss, and for a set that honestly probably should have saved like 15 seconds, we are actually not saving nearly as much. We are still gonna save time though, because Sly does know in fact what this piece 2 is, because it pinged at the very start. But honestly, we're only saving like we're not saving very much here.
No cream skip for Underground.
Honestly, this is really nice for Underground to have like 2 sets. You're only probably losing like 10 seconds combined between both sets when we're like 40 seconds ahead going into like the category that you're most likely to lose time on, this is super good for Underground.
Underground got a 12, so no insane shenanigans on Chaos 2.
Underground looking better than me at that fight. I had a 16 earlier. I could not. I just like forgot how to play the fight for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's a weird one. See, speed shoes, 1 in 256 chance. I feel like you got to see one this tournament. I guess Knuckles isn't getting played that much, but.
Yeah, I know. I've been picking a lot of Knuckles. And I mean, Slysonic did pick Knuckles this time. I'm curious who else has been who else, if anybody else, has been picking Knuckles, because I think I've only picked Knuckles so far in my 3 races I've done.
I've Niczur banned Knuckles against me. I was about to type some words in the chat for him, and then I was just like, you know what? It's done.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the right thing, though.
I was about to be salty, and I was like, I made a choice to not be salty and just take what I get.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I didn't ban Tales of Napborn. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try.
Underground. Did we forget what piece we're grabbing? It's piece 3, Underground. No, Underground. We saw it. It was on the screen. Please. Oh no. This is actually huge for Slysonic. This is massive. Spaghetti is for Underground. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get there eventually. Okay.
Well, I think Sly just saved a bunch of time, but it's still like a 30-second difference. Like 13:04 for the emblem, and then 13:38 for the
minus
emblem.
20
So.
for the menuing, because Slysonic's timer still did go.
Oh, yeah, mine
so
went
it's
for
actually,
like 2 seconds.
It's only like 10ish different. Like it's only like 10ish, 20ish difference as opposed to like 30.
Well, that's crazy. That means that like shit could go off.
Yeah,
it really is down to Skydeck, because Skydeck can be horrible. My prediction is that I think the Lost World split's going to be mostly the same. We could see some funny key stuff. Commentator's curse.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's not say anything, because so far we haven't seen it yet, and it should not happen. Everybody here should understand. I believe, both of these runners have been playing long enough to understand. So, not even going to put that into existence. But yeah, Skydeck is such a big thing. I do think there will be some more time save actually for Slysonic going into this Lost World. But obviously, again, it's not going to be a ton, because I think Underground runs and does the clip as opposed to gliding, which obviously is going to save a little bit of time to that you have to do some extra climbing, where, I'm pretty sure Sonic glides, so that's not going to be the case for Sly. So that will be extra time save for Sly, but that will not be enough to make the difference where, Supersonic just does it. Like, it really 100% certified is Skydeck, and then maybe an unforeseen Chaos 6 death.
Yeah, I will say Slysonic fell into the water stream while getting the gold key over there, so that was like 10 seconds gone.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That is tough. That's not what you want when you're behind needing to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh no, Underground's gliding. Oh my goodness. Well, never mind. I lied.
Well, there we go. 1340
that time
solid.
that Slysonic was supposed to save is not real. Because
Sly should
Underground
get it there,
knows what to do. Nice stuff to Underground.
So let's see. Trying to figure out. So 1534, getting that load out of the past, and then looks Looks like 16, 14-ish. I don't know. Sly didn't really
Yeah,
get
so
much of a
16,
load.
14. Yeah, it wasn't much of a load. You're right. About 16, 14. So yeah, minus 20.
So like what, 10
about 15,
seconds?
5x. So it's probably about like 18 to 20 difference
Yeah.
right now between these two runners. And Skydeck basically, dude, this is actually terrifying. Like Skydeck Chaos 6 really does mean a lot because both these runners are 100% very much, they know what they're doing in Supersonic. So it is absolutely going to be, like, in terms of Sly's opportunities to catch up and make top 8, all has to do with Underground's set right now and how comfortable they feel playing Chaos 6. Yeah, that's what I was saying, 18 to 20 with her, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's going, like, if I've gotten a cart piece every time I played Knuckles this tournament. Something's wrong with my game. I need the French copy. Maybe that's what Underground's doing with the French language.
Oh yeah, just really trying to invoke the power of the French.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's an intimidation tactic.
Oh, my goodness, Underground, what is happening?
The wrong way. Listen to my heckles.
Nope, this is not the right way. Yes, your P, when it's P1 ping immediately, it's this way. When it doesn't ping immediately, it's the other one. And
Yes.
dude, Slysonic set looks great so far, I think. Wait.
Oh, I think Underground got the fucking cart piece. I think.
It kind of looks
climbing up.
like it. The ping looks a little dangerous here. Yep, it is cart.
Well,
so depending on how Underground feels about this clip,
Underground's actually just going back up.
Okay, well, this is disastrous.
I think it's Jove or like.
I think that basically gives Slysonic the win. I think we just.
I think. But to be fair, Underground's mostly playing Dreamcast, and Dreamcast, I don't even think there's really like. I don't know if there are clips. There might be. I've only done like 5 or 6 Knuckles runs in Dreamcast. And the piece 3, it's either going to be the X piece. No, it's the one up in the air here.
Okay.
So no Mimic alternate Twitter account posts today from the X piece.
Oh, that is that's just a disaster. That is, you're basically now you're hoping for like a Slysonic Chaos 6 death. You're hoping for, again, just messing up Supersonic in some way, shape, or form. It's, this is terrifying. Ooh, not great.
This is
actually, wait, this might be
an interesting way to do chaos, but I think Slysonic's screwed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. Thankfully, it's only hit one, so I don't think he does the other BS. Oh my goodness, he's getting trolled.
This is a trolling.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
No,
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Everything is on weird collision.
way.
Every time Slysonic breaks a thing, it's on weird collision that makes it difficult to pick it back up.
What is? I don't like one of those ones. It's not even Sly's fault. Like that's just insane. Like I don't understand how the game. Oh my god! I would be
actually. I understand why Sly didn't do it. He actually could have still picked that one up. That one's a little weird. So I do not blame them for not. I don't blame them for giving up, especially with this guy that they've had. And oh, we are getting the DLC attack. Oh, this attack takes 15 years. This is tragic.
By the end of this attack, I'm gonna have significantly more gray hairs than I do now. Like it's just gonna be. This is some shit. It's like whenever.
That's a tragedy.
That I can't even I can't even fault Sly that much. That was just fucked up. Like I can't, I genuinely can't be like that was Sly's fault. Like that was insane.
No, it's really not. Like so many of them were just on weird collision because that does happen where like you can put them on weird collision and sometimes they'll like clip out as well. Like there's multiple times where even when you break them, they like, clip out. Like those freezer enemies and like the collision of that arena is extremely awkward to deal with. And so there was probably of like the 4 or 5 that didn't work, there was only like one of them that Sly realistically could have actually picked up. Because there was definitely one that could have that could have saved them, but that's only one out of like the 4 or 5 that just completely trolled him. That's so unfortunate.
That's insane. That's, yeah, really unfortunate. But you know what? This story, while the final boss is basically an auto-scroller, I think people could be going for the funny, underground slide. Probably both have a decent risk tolerance for like quick hits. I think they're both.
Oh, both these
like
runners are going for quick hits. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
I'd say
Underground
so.
has been going for quick hits already in the races they've done so far. Like, they're going for.
Yep. Ooh,
And that's
first one. Doing the ground variety. If you like stay on the ground and go towards, I don't know, like the middle or something. If you just press straight back, I'm pretty sure you can get a quick hit. But it's a little slower than doing them up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like Underground. Yep, Underground's getting it like every time though.
So good at him. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know what? That might be a more tournament safe way to do the quick hits. Just stay on the ground and press back whenever you're about to hit. I think that's how it works. I don't know.
I've never done a supersonic quick hit in my life.
30 getting out of this could be a sub 1. Perfect chaos, which is crazy. So I think Sly got 1127 looks like, or 1126 for Knuckles. Yeah. And Sly going for some quick hits now. Also got a 30 for the and Slysonic's doing the quick hits up in the air, so it's gonna be a little faster. This is some crazy perfect chaos gameplay for like someone like me who has like no risk tolerance at all with the quick hits. It's very cool to just see people like just going for it.
Yeah, but this is why Underground needed that. This is why Underground needed the Knuckle the Knuckles buffer essentially, or like the big buffer going into Knuckles, because both of these runners were just not going to mess this up. It's just not. I say that as Sly just completely whiffs a speed pad, but like you guys know it. We are 4 for 5 in quick hits right now. Like Slice on his play. Like we're 4 for 5.
I think did Underground just get 6 out of 6?
I believe so. Yes.
Insane. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so.
I think my supersonic PB, and it's like 6th. I think it has like 5. So getting 6 out of 6 is insane.
That's good. I mean, mine has 0 because I don't do them.
Yeah. So we'll see how this all goes. Underground's movement is kind of crazy. Like the mashing's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Slysonic not doing too bad in the movement department either, though. Like it's like, I don't know. People just run Sonic Story, please. Like that story doesn't have a lot of competition these days, because it's just like, oh, Niczur's so much better. It's just like, it's so saucy though. Like out of every category in the game, I think Sonic and Amy are the most saucy.
Oh yeah, in terms of like sauce, probably. Again, I think it's hard though. Like I feel like it's so like rude to include Sonic with all the small stories, because it's like a 30-minute category, and like Sonic's movement is like very clearly like some of the like more tuned of like the rest of it. Like obviously people say like, oh, like Tails' movement is like really cool, but also Tails is like 12 minutes of gameplay and not 30. So it like still doesn't have the opportunity to like really like give you so much to do that Sonic does.
You know what's kind of low-key fun is Tails' score attacks, because like you get to actually do crazy movement stuff that you don't get to normally do in a run because you just fly to the end. So that stuff's kind of cool, but it's that, I don't know. I kind of stopped doing the ring attack, score attack bit because pretty RNG heavy, and I started running
Yeah.
knuckles instead
It's
for my gambling fix.
no, for sure. It's like, again, in Sadix, it's just so funny with like the ring capsule RNG. It's fucked up how they do that to you.
This is insane. Doesn't Heroes have something fucked up like that too, though? Some rings, isn't it?
Not exactly the same as Sadix.
Okay.
But like, I mean, the rings are a little weird. Like you're talking about like the rainbow rings, right?
Yeah, the rainbow rings. It's like something fucked with them. The worst one I think I've ever seen though, like Sadix is like just boring, but like Sonic 06, if you doing ring attacks and the Mach speed sections is like insane. It's deranged. Like you literally turn backwards as fucking oh my god, it's insane. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fucked up and evil.
It's hard to commentate two rounds of Supersonic. Like they both did a good job.
No, yeah, that's why we're like, we
I'm
know what's
yapping.
happening here. Unless somebody messes up, like I'm not, like we're done here.
Gotta find the house in the water. Gotta find the house in the water. I think that's the next move for these runners. They gotta jump off the house.
Dude, they gotta jump off the house. We gotta find my house, bro. It got flooded in the thing. Oh wait, hold on, somebody messed up.
Oh wait,
talk about
Underground
it.
just got
Yeah,
hit, but
no, we
then
still
got
got
the
a
quick hit.
All right, GG's.
So,
and GG's to Slysonic. Dude, their Supersonics are basically the same.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. So then I think Underground won. Yeah, by just based on big alone, I think, pretty much.
Yeah, no, even when you do the math, taking away 56 seconds will still put Sly about 40 seconds behind. So basically it is almost entirely big time loss. Again, that Chaos 6 is so unfortunate because the Chaos 6, like that Chaos 6 just decides it. Like that is just
Yeah. 27-11. Yeah, so like 30 seconds. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if we can get some interviews or something like that. GG's.
to both these runners. Yeah, we'll see if they get in.
There's Sly. There's Underground. What's up?
GG's to you both.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, elephant in the room.
You win some, you lose some. You know.
Yeah. That it was so unfortunate. Again, there's like we were talking about it where there was like 4 out of 5 of those like freezy guys you just couldn't pick up.
Yeah.
Like there was one that you could have, but like you bailing on it because it was like on like the outside of the arena. Like I get it. You're just like, let me just move on. Like let's get one that actually looks like you can pick it up.
Yeah, no, I mean, you win some, you lose some. What can I say?
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
So like sometimes it's all you can say. Like for some shit like that, it's just like, dude, like really? And then like you're like, no, it does happen. Like it just sucks that the one time it does happen, you're 1 in a fucking 1,000 is in the race.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not too mad about it though. I'm chilling. I joined this tournament to just have fun, and yeah, I've had a lot of fun doing this. So
it has been a good time, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. So we said that the stakes behind this match were PlayStation 3 versus Dreamcast, and whichever one loses is the bad console. So Dreamcast prevails once again, much to my dismay. And I think Slice as well.
Tragic.
I'm trying to rage bait Wither in the chat right now.
Look, the Dreamcast is good, but have you ever heard of the PlayStation 3?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Well, yeah. I mean, Underground. GG's to you as well. How do you feel?
I thought it was over after Skydeck, but then I saw the meltdown in Chaos 6.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it was unfortunate for you. It's like, you
Because
know,
I don't know how
not
to
being
do the card
comfortable.
clips whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do those.
Yeah, not being comfortable with the card clips is like, it was so tragic because yeah, no, we just like see you like restart since your P1 was close and just go back and climb up, and we're like, oh no, this is like a disaster for Underground. Underground was like playing so well to like keep the knuckles close, and then again, obviously like the Chaos 6 happened. It was like, oh my goodness, like this is because again, both of you played Supersonic well. To no one's surprise, you both were going to blah blah blah. So it was like the big and the knuckles really were the race. Like that was the important part. So yeah, like that Sky deck, it really is kind of like scary until, you know, like the point afterwards with Chaos 6.
Even more on me going back to the cart. I just put that switch in a random direction. I just hoped it was the right one. Because I did not remember which side it was on.
Yeah, I didn't remember which way to go. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of silly because I picked Knuckles just to hope that, you know, it's basically just a flip of the coin who wins at that point. But
Because I thought you were gonna pick Tails, but
yeah, no, I just wanted to curveball it and just leave it up to chance, and then I got completely rolled from that. So you know what? That's a completely fair enough victory from my choices there, picking Knuckles. But
I also thought you were gonna ban Supersonic because of previous history.
nah, we gotta meet eye to eye in Supersonic. Like,
Yeah.
I know you're cracked at Supersonic. I want a chance to fight it, so I just knew you were gonna pick it.
My like best case was Tails, Knuckles, Supersonic, but Big didn't end up being too horrible.
Oh no, my big was terrible. Like, I hate that frog, man. I just hate that
really
frog.
annoying ass motherfucker. I understand.
Yeah, if it weren't for Ice Cap, that wouldn't have been a bad big run, but then Ice Cap happened and everything went wrong. And then I missed Refrag Jump because sad.
My big was only like 5 seconds off my PV. I think that's pretty good for not having played the category in 2 years.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There was no way I was gonna beat that anyways, but yeah. Still though. Hella good race
GGs.
though. Big GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
No, for sure. That was sick. So yeah, I mean, we are just gonna go ahead and take it over to the break. Next up, we do have Alpha versus Drag, I believe. Crazy banger coming up. Please look forward to that. Me and Dre will be on comms for that as well. We will see you guys later.
Huge match. Fucking idiot. God damn it. You're on my payroll and you tanked my GDQ submission. And now I'm not in GDQ and it's your fucking fault. We're gonna take this offline right fucking now. And I'm gonna call you on your phone, on your cell phone. We're taking this out of the voice chat. And I'm gonna call you on your fucking phone, your stupid Android shit phone. And you're gonna listen to every word that I have to fucking say. You goddamn moron. Go back to fucking Heroes with your fucking teenage emulator, fucking Dolphin 4 or whatever. God damn it. Fucking anyway.
I think we're on mic.
Shit.
I think we're on mic. Well, welcome guys.
Okay. Well, I look like a horrible leader in the community now. This is my time to resign from being a moderator. You can write your pay spins about me. This is
Well, now the wheels going, and we got Big Oh my goodness. Well, I think honestly, this is probably probably one of the best starts we probably could have gotten for both of these runners in terms of having an even start. But uh not so yeah, I mean these bans are also completely expected as well. I think
Yeah,
Alpha,
that's a
it's
fair
like Nux
ban.
ban and Tails ban for both of these runners. 100% makes the most sense. Alpha just kind of trying to eliminate the RNG as it comes
Yeah.
possible, and then
Amy's gonna be
like
interesting as fuck.
dude, I'm curious on how much they're gonna do. So obviously, if anybody hasn't actually like if you didn't watch Alpha's race against Mimic and like hear him in the interviews, he's actually feeling very sick. And so in terms of like his play, like he was playing quite well yesterday, but still, I mean, like you still definitely have like opportunities to just like mess up and not not do as well. And so I do think the Amy like having Amy in is really interesting because even in Alpha's 130s, Alpha's been doing wall flip. So if Alpha decides to like commit and like really do like castle skip wall flow, like everything in Hot Shelter, like we could see a bit of variation and pushback in terms of time. So that actually is something that is kind of like scary for Alpha. And so that, something to keep in mind as we go through this run, because again, like we know how good both these runs are. Both these runs are absolutely ridiculous. So really, you are looking for the moments where they mess up, as opposed to like really seeing how much they nail. Because again, the expectation when you watch Alpha and Drag is they're going to nail it.
Yeah, Soup, you're a hard guy to rag on. I had nothing to say. I was just like, go back to Heroes. Remember when you had the world record for 12 hours? Like I got nothing to say.
All that work to get the world record to get beaten in 22 hours. Didn't even have that shit for a full day, man.
I've said it in like I think in like the Chungus server or whatever. Like Heroes is so cool because like there's no ego about the world record. It's like, yeah, it was a run. Anyway, a world record. And then people do their reacts and that's it. It's like there's no ego. Like sometimes you get like people being like, "This is my fucking game," It's just like
my game, my category, my shit, man.
No one else touch it. Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ. Did you know that we have something in common and we're both trumpet players by trade? I just hated it. Do you like hate the trumpet?
No, I love trumpet. That's why I'm still doing it.
You're still doing it, yeah.
They got me going to school for that shit.
Yeah, I played it in the school band, and yep, it's it used to like make my mustache feel funny. Like if I like was letting it grow in for a few days, it would like the embouchure or whatever, getting it's gross. Like all the liquid, the spit, it kind of gnarly. I don't know how people do it, like with facial hair.
It's a lot. No, honestly, no. I mean, I agree. It's tough. Like, I definitely have to like actively try and keep it down, because there was a bit of time where it kind of like I let my mustache grow a little long. And it is annoying, but it's like keeping it at least somewhat maintained has kept it pretty chill for me. But I mean, I get it. It's kind of how it is.
Yeah. Do you have like a very thick mustache? Because I have a really thick mustache, and if I let it grow out and tried to play trumpet, it would be nasty.
My mustache it's not very thick at all now.
Okay, yeah, that probably helps a little bit. Like I got like the Tom Selleck mustache, like just massive.
Yeah, no,
like,
you got a lot over
rat,
there. Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, no, mine's not nearly like that. Mine's pretty chill when it comes.
That's good. All right, if I were to get into Heroes, what category would I run? I played Rose, and then I sucked at it.
I think I could see you just playing Sonic. Just a nice Sonic. You do a few light dash cancels, and you're like, damn, this is some good shit. light dash camps feel good as fuck to do. Like I get it. Like, yeah, chaotic is a better category, but like I understand when they're like, dude, have you done a light dash cancel?
Underground. Yeah. Play super hard mode. They're just a
I mean,
bitch
super
about
hard
it the
mode is
entire time.
also
No,
Sonic,
no,
dude.
that's me. I feel like I would play Team Dark just to bitch about it the entire time. I'd be like, Team Dark's the best category, and then I'd play it for like 2 days and be like, what the fuck? Like every 5 seconds. Oh
Dude,
shit!
that would be awesome. Oh no, wait, that's actually
Drag
wait, that's
taking a
catastrophic. We
death.
actually have to wait. Hold on. Now we
Yeah.
actually do have to talk about the game. The line broke. Oh my goodness, that was so unfortunate. Froggy already was kind of having a few issues, even like getting Drag's bait.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the line breaking. And now he's fighting. He's fighting for his life. Stop fighting.
Dude, this is an insane fight for Froggy. This is some shit that like Jericho in 2015 would be like, fuck! And like,
oh my goodness.
Oh, that was one of the best grinds to watch. That shit was hard back in the day. Like just trying to make sure Froggy didn't bite, and that was like pretty much all the optimization. The big head. Ooh. Good times, good times. I'm old. I'm old as fuck.
Dude, been around for a minute, man. So, like,
Yeah.
again, some of these people, it's cool to have people that have like been around for a minute, like still around. But yeah, no, I mean, sometimes you guys just have stories. Ooh, Drag nailing the refresh.
But, like-
no short hop before. I know a lot of people do like a short hop almost to like, not like frame kill, obviously, but you know, you kind of like as a way to time getting that full jump for refract escape. Drag just going for it. Alpha actually did do the short hop earlier. Dre, if you watched Dre's earlier, shout outs to Dre on comms, but I mean, Dre also does do the short hop before. So.
Yeah, there are two beasts inside me. Dre the runner and Dre on comms.
Yeah, on comms.
You can decide which one's the angel and which one's the devil.
Yeah, really trying to figure out how to fit it in answer the fucking phone on comms.
Me on comms is like the Green Goblin mask calling out. Like it's like you have to do some evil shit on the fucking mic. Like every goddamn time.
Oh shoot, Alpha got the jump, dude. Something nobody else has been able to do yet, dude. Everybody. Dude.
Alpha's been like. Alpha's 130 runs are just like, I'm never gonna try that shit in my entire life. And Alpha's just like, I'm gonna do it in 130. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, 130,
yeah,
baby.
okay.
Get in there. Dude, Alpha's just cooking, man. Again, I feel like Drag has also still been playing super well again. Like the line break shenanigans is just, it's catastrophic.
Yeah.
Like that stuff is oh my goodness, Drag got
Drag hitting the jump too. These are two good big runners for sure. Like that's like,
dude, we got people who know how
you
to
know
play.
how big works when you hit that second jump. Like that's the gate. That's the gate that the big runners keep. It's not getting 4 out of 4 super hits or whatever it is.
It's super hits, dude. We're talking
instant
about
catch glitch.
Supersonic. No, talking about some quick
Instant
hits.
catch glitch. That's what I meant. 4 out of 4 instant catch. That's what I can do. I can do that. That's some lore reference. That would be like that's some shit that like Abysssoft should have wrote about. We gotta call that guy up. Carl Jobs would be like, "Hello, you absolute legends. Watch this guy press the L button automatically."
Oh my god.
Except significantly more Australian than me.
Yeah. Dude, I'm crying. Watch this guy press the L button automatically is crazy. Oh my god. Dude, honestly, we should have, dude.
Very solid.
Oh my goodness. Dude, this guy was cooking.
That is
This
very
was so
solid.
good.
Like, there's been some insane showings for big, like this tournament. I never realized how many people were insane at big.
Again, we were talking about it earlier, like big is just one of those categories where like when people choose like a small story to run, like they just like choosing big. Like it's just like a funny category to start with. And I think like, you know, I feel like obviously again for these people, you know, they're gonna be good at everything. But I mean, again, for other people, just randomly good at big, bro. Dude, Aura has like 3 times in Sadex like at all, and one of them is big, bro. Like that was before the
Damn.
Amy Sword tournament. It was just Sonic and big. Like he hadn't done anything else.
Yeah. And then there's Ori who chose Amy out of all the small stories and is like incredibly dedicated to the category and is like what, top 5 now, top 8, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think top 5. Probably around. I would probably guess about 7th or 8th. I think, thinking that they have a 19. I would guess about.
It's like the hardest category out of the small stories, I'd say. Because everything else is very much, I don't know, it's not insanely saucy. Alpha missing the castle skip. I don't know how you feel about it, but for me, like if I miss castle skip, it feels like the momentum's gone, and like I just can't, like it takes me a while to get back into it.
No, for sure. Especially because like where Alpha messes up is where I always mess up. Like that first little bit of castle skip. Well, like trying to get that sort of kind of like we almost like the Looney Tunes physics, you know, where it's like you have to hit the hammer so late that like Amy's basically like not touching the ground anymore to get the distance you want to get to the thing. So like, doing it like that can be really frustrating when you do all this other stuff that also like, while I say it's way easier than like that last bit, like it's still not like easy. Like it still does take something. So you're putting this effort to get this, and then you miss that last part. It's just, you know, it is frustrating. Like you have to kind of like, you got to make sure your mind palace is clean to not really like get yourself stuck up on that. But that is really nice for drag though.
Yep.
Nice
That's some
little
time
time
save.
to catch up on.
That's like 15 seconds time save.
Yeah.
It's good shit. What? Can't believe this happened. Let's see how the fucking thing goes. Warrior feather skip thing. Alpha, I think, got it.
Got it. Yeah.
It's pretty saucy. I think my burger's here.
Ooh, okay, I'll hold it down. Dude, shout out to drag, just like, you know, just playing some whack-a-mole, not, you know, not jumping around, letting fate decide, you know. We're just gonna play some whack-a-mole. Just a good time. So yeah, no, I mean, we got this Alpha Hot Shelter, you know, elevator clip for that first door clip. All expected. No surprises here. We are going to use the sides of these railings, hammer flip into them to gain some height. And now we got some clips. Ooh, we did try to, oh, that's unfortunate. Oopsies. Got a little pushed out there. And then, yep, of course, doing that hammer flip in the air so that while you're falling a bit, you can have, you know, you can already start your clip out journey. And as we get some gear movement, just some right side, some nice right side gears. No BS.
My wife asked me if I was actually mad at someone, so I'd say I'm a pretty good actor.
Dude, wait, that's so sick, dude.
I'm a good actor. I could do it. It's because you can't see my face. I'm smiling the whole time while I'm angry.
Yeah, I have to say, maybe just a voice actor, you know, like
just a voice actor. I could do it. I can do it.
You could. I don't know if you'd want to. Apparently, they don't get paid very well over there, but you could. You know, you might have the talent.
Yeah, I should just do it on stream. I think that's how I gotta do it.
Yeah. Yeah, again, that
no,
different revenue
I
sources.
won't. I won't do anything with the pay spin. I'm gonna be honest. You know who would though is TheMimik. There's this insane video series that TheMimik did about Mark Dupree gaming and how he's the biggest Amy Story cheater of all time. And it's like he commits to the bit so much. It's like a 30-minute response video.
It's so good. No, it's so good, man.
Yeah. The funniest part is that, like, if I got the pay spins, I could just fucking retire. I've been doing this shit for 12 years. You might as well just give me a fucking reason. Like,
it's like if I've been here for 12 years, obviously I'm not leaving myself. Somebody just put me down.
just, yeah, put me out of my fucking misery. Just cancel me already.
It's like I had to have done something I didn't know about, man.
There's something that I'm gonna. There's got to be something where it's like, man, I gotta see a fucking therapist. You know, it's just like. Yeah, instead I'm a Mark Dupree secret agent, super secret agent even. You know. Anyway, what happened while I was gone? How did the hot shelters go?
Bro, dude, Alpha got a 148, Drag got a 146, dude. They're cooking.
Woo, they were
good.
That is some cook. So, I wonder if Alpha's gonna go for wall float. Come on,
That's the interesting one. Like
do it for me, Alpha. Do it for me. Do it for me.
Okay, no, we're not. Okay.
Pussy. I can say that about Alpha. I can't say that about Drag. Because I don't know. I don't like I said, I haven't talked to Drag that much.
Yeah. No, because I'm pretty sure Drag's also not going to do wall float. So yeah, no, we are gonna play it safe just in case. Wall float is very difficult and very committal as well.
Yep. You're pretty much in there.
Get in there, you're getting in there.
Taking that elevator. The real
Yeah,
awkward
chat,
elevator.
of course, drop, rack up that Sacer chat interaction. What door will Alpha get? And what door will Drag get? You guess for both and make them separate messages too. Really helps out for that partner push, that exclamation point partner push.
Send me 50 bits for every door they go through. I'll make a ton of money.
Dude, that was messed up. Like, Alpha's already through. What the heck?
Yeah, that was the first door, I think.
Dude, this guy, like, cheater?
This guy definitely
Box Pikachu?
Definitely dropping the refrag cheat, man. I can't believe this shit. Oh, come on. Alpha. He's got the Timmies too. Like a real Canadian. You know, there's this. You gotta know the Tim's lore. There's a wrap that you get from Tim's. It's a breakfast wrap called the Farmer's Wrap. It's the most bunk ass hash brown. Sausage, egg, and it's real egg, but it's like the shittiest real egg you've ever had in your life. And they wrap it all up and put chipotle sauce in it. And then
that
if you
tastes
get that,
just like Drag getting this door 5, I think. That's how it, like, the way you describe it, it tastes just like that.
So it's down to Gamma.
It's so unfortunate. Like, why did the game do that to Drag? Alpha got door 1. Like, he's actually cheating, bro. Don't do that to Drag.
Yeah, Amy's it's a hard one to pick, especially like for doors. Like, if you think you're like 20-30 seconds off, like, yeah, it's a hard strategic pick. It does not surprise me that it's not getting picked very often. Because like, if you feel like it's down to doors, you might get cooked.
Yeah, no, that's the tough part. But also it is the execution thing. I know. So Drag played against me for round 1, and she's like, yeah, no, it's like Gamma's really consistent, and our PBs were close. So like, even though you're also good at Amy, like the execution in terms of like the more chances to mess up, like outweighs that. Like, you don't want to like go up against Gamma and make that one mistake, and you're like almost certain that the other person's just not gonna fucking make that mistake.
Yep. Let's see. I think Alva's been hitting scoop skip. I can't hit this trick, so mad respect. Ooh.
Oh.
I don't think he went for it, but that's, if it's like I don't know anything about it, but if it's a trick that ends in death a lot of the time, I kind of understand it.
I don't think it ends in death a lot of time, but it does sometime end in death, so that part's kind of annoying.
Both getting a 938 Amy.
Dude, these guys are so good. 938.
Both. Like that's crazy. If there wasn't that
man.
death nice cap, yeah. So it's like basically like what hot shelter and like pillars.
Yeah, I mean,
It's still
Alpha's been
anyone's
doing.
race.
He did fast pillars. He did fast pillars in his last gamma. So I mean, he could, you know, just take a little slip, and all of a sudden, again, he didn't mess it up when he did it, but he can mess it up this time.
Yeah, this tournament really is like anything can happen. I find like it just like whether someone's playing cracked or getting owned it changes with the wind, and I think that just is kind of how SADX works entirely. It's not something that you can like fully harness unless you're like Niczur. Yes. But even
Dude,
then,
I
I
mean,
bet
we've
like I
watched
bet
some
there's like a
crazy
lot
stuff.
of footage of Niczur screwing up, you know? We just don't see
Again,
it because
it can happen.
yeah.
I mean, because again, like, it can happen to anyone. Again, we just watched the Sly vs Underground race. It really can happen to anyone at any point in time. We watched. I mean, I feel sorry for Lab. We
Yeah,
watched
this
that
game will
Lab
flap your
Chaos
cheeks
6
and laugh at
the
you.
other day, and the Lab Gamma. Oh, dude, I feel bad. He's got a few of them. I'm Deku Supersonic. I think that's it. That's all we got to say about that one. Just to mention, no,
The pillars.
spoken into existence,
Oh
but for
my
Drag,
God.
not for Alpha. It was supposed to be Alpha that was supposed to slip off, not Drag. This is so sad.
There's still lots of stuff that can happen. Yeah, is this Drag's first Gamma of the tournament?
No, maybe. Did Drag play a Gamma against Underground? I don't remember.
I don't remember, but
because we didn't. Ours was Tails, Knuckles, Amy, but I don't actually know what we did against Underground. I don't remember.
oh, Alpha having a little bit of a thing. Oh, interesting way to back that up, but it worked. I don't
jump
think I've
back
seen
on.
that.
He just walked back and then walked forward.
Just like intimidated the game into giving him the clip. I think.
Wait, I didn't know you could like stay on the thing and do that. I thought you always had to walk back off and like jump back on. Hello?
I guess that works. I don't know. I've never tried it like that. Usually I just like jump off or like reset. That's the thing with this game.
Yeah,
you throw yourself
you
at every
just
trick.
stuff,
Yeah, you just reset. I don't know what the fuck to do if it doesn't work. So Alpha got its second try, but you know, there's this weird flying section. Got to make sure that you know how Gamma flying works.
Yeah, and that is a bit of an issue. He was still, so for some reason he was still too high there. He did try. So there's a few things there that you can do in terms of like really trying to kind of like min-max that, because that is not the most free thing in the world. That's so unfortunate though, because basically what happens is, so Alpha, when you take a line like this, it's a really direct line. So you want to drop a little more than how Alpha dropped then. But the thing is that generally, you know, that might still happen or you still make it in. I can't believe that Alpha got trolled that last time. But again, like, it is just, he didn't drop enough. When you take a line that direct, you got to drop a lot more than if you take a line where you kind of like curve into it.
Yeah.
So it'll be the same thing. We'll probably, if Drag gets this, we'll notice that she drops a lot more. Dude, yeah, you can kind of see, as opposed to kind of like peppering it, she like really took off the A, like took the thumb off the A button and put it back.
Yep. So Drag will gain a little bit of time here. So I think this could get interesting. If you've been watching Alpha's 130 runs, he almost never gets the Red Mountain clip out the first try. So it really could get interesting here. But I'm not gonna damn his runs or anything like that. You know, it's we've got two incredible fucking speedrunners here.
Yeah. I mean, for any fans of Drag, you're gonna want Alpha to mess up.
Yeah. Playing up against Drag in SADX Bingo, was probably the most I've ever gotten owned in a game ever in my life. Like the game knowledge that Drag has is different, is like a different level of just like niche stuff that you don't use in like a story run.
Dude, Drag is so good, dude. I'm still kind of I don't know if you remember, there was a funny little tech that like is only good in bingo, legitimately. Where it was like the get it's the goal was to get like 200 rings in one round of like being on the table. And what we did, me and Lab did this, shout out FTC Retirement Home, that's my dog. We had this stupid clip to get into Casinopolis as Amy. And we practiced it a ton, and we actually used it multiple times. And then Drag takes it, and she's just better than us. Like, we watched a race where Drag, like, it was the same goal, Drag got it, and, like, me and Lab are, like, folding at this clip because it's an extremely awkward clip. Drag gets it, like, first or second try. She just nailed it. I'm like, dude, like, this clip's impossible. Like, this shit takes me and Lab, like, 10 tries, bro. Like, come on. It's so messed up.
Yeah, that tournament, I was not well practiced for it, so that was probably some of my worst gameplay ever, I think. Like, I wasn't planning on joining. And then they're like, yeah, so, Black Doom needs a team member. And I was like, alright.
Yeah, you're like, I got him, yeah, sure.
Guess I'm doing it now, and I wasn't well practiced. I feel bad, because I could have played as a better team player. But I like, had just only played Sonic for like 6 months in a row, so... yeah. Not much knowledge on the other stuff. I think this is getting closer. It could be early shot. Like, I don't know, like, whether the runners are gonna commit to just like one try or like all the tries. I can never hit early shot. It's kind of stupid.
So I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a little awkward. So Alpha fought Sonic already. So obviously, for the people who've been in the tournament who've played Gamma, on these glitch Gamma splits, it actually has fighting Sonic after this, like after all the trial mode glitch shenanigans. But Alpha just like out of habit, because you know the more common Gamma thing currently is to fight Sonic then soft reset. But Drag actually still has to fight Sonic because Drag's following the splits. Alpha did not. So it's like kind of like a weird thing where like it looked a lot closer than it was. Like obviously again, like Drag really was only like how many, like it was really only like a few, you know, like 30-ish 40-ish seconds off, but still, like, you know, because we still have to fight Sonic, it was a lot closer than it looked because of that.
Yeah, we need splits for glitch route Sonic early, glitch route not Sonic early. Because I did Sonic early as well. I was just like, well, I think the splits are gonna work.
I mean, I just like undid splits and stuff. Like I was like undoing and like skipping splits to just like get it to, because like instead of doing that, what like I did like the stupid thing, and I still had my old splits for my drag race. And so I'm literally sitting there, and it's like the last story was Amy, but I had to play Gamma, and I'm just like, I would do a split and then I'd undo the split. Like it would split, I'd undo, and I'm just like, all right. And then as soon as we got to Mark 2, I'm like, okay, skip the splits to Mark where it says 0, and then we're good. I was just like, oops, like my bad, Anakin Drum. Sorry about that. Give you the headache. I knew though. I knew what I must do in that moment. You know, like we had.
Drag just did an insane like jump onto the raft, like barely used the booster to like get onto it, like maybe for like a split second. Oh,
nice early shot.
So no early shot, but still took just like stayed in the first life for Alpha. Early shot for Drag. I don't think it's quite enough, but it's
not at all.
But it is crazy to see it in a tournament because it is just, it's like one frame or like a half frame or something stupid like that.
No, I think
It's
is
a
just
horrible
one frame,
trick.
You know, just stupid because you can't mash it out, so you just gotta know.
Yeah. Well, you got to time like 0.1 of a second or point like what 0.1? I don't know. It's insane. Don't die, Drag. Okay.
Oh my goodness, that was so close. That was so close. we got hit there, and it was like the last, like, we like grabbed the
Very
ring right
close,
before the blast got through. Now, GG's. My
Man,
goodness.
if that big death, if that death in Ice Cap didn't happen, this would have been an insanely close race.
Yeah, this race, dude, like the line breaking in Ice Cap is actually so tragic. That is just.
Oh yeah.
It's like, come on, dude.
And it's like near the beginning too. It's oh yeah. Great runs though, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat burger. Maybe. No, I'll stick around for the interview, I think. It's only like won't be too long. Small Stories Ultimate Draft. Who's facing who here? So Soup, you might end up getting to go up against Drag. It's the good part of the losers bracket, it needs to catch up. But yeah, looks like you could be going up against JH, Deku, or Venom.
Yep.
And then if you win that match, you go up against Drag. And then Alpha's doing the Niczur winners finals, which we've seen in many a tournament. many tournaments. It's just
Actually have for
so
many
many people
tournaments. I
too
feel
good
like
at
we've
the
seen
game.
it for one, right? It was like KAG.
I think so. Yeah. What's up?
Dude, Dre, you're so fucking baked right now, man. I don't know. I want to say it on stream because you started the stream and all we heard is you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I wanted there to be like a controversial like hot mic moment, but then it was just like I can't roast Superior, like unroastable individual.
Oh yeah, that's kind of true. Bro's perfect. What can we fucking do?
Should have turned on the black screen and then started yapping. That's how you really do it.
Yeah.
Those alpha knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's switch subjects. So, the race was pretty fun.
So about the race, yes. Races. So I mean, Drag. I'm so sorry about the big thing. So I mean, Alpha. So Drag had the line snap in Big Ice Cap. So the race was basically like, big deficit early on.
Yeah.
It was super bad. Like, it was kind of bullshit. I feel like I don't know. I like
it was
Froggy was stuck and like I don't know what I was supposed to do, but you know.
This game is a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like in that situation, because there was also like it was also kind of annoying because you also like Froggy like didn't even like take the bait like early on either, so you're kind of like sitting there like you had to kind of like wait a little longer for Froggy to even like get to the line, and then that happens. It's just like, okay, stupid idiot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your Amy's were fantastic.
Alpha, do you feel that your sickness contributed to any gameplay? Like, was there a moment where you're like, I have fucking fever brain?
Yeah, dude, early on in, what was it? In Big, I think while I was in Twinkle Park, I started coughing and I threw my line and I didn't realize the line was wrong, and then Froggy just went and ignored the line. I was like, oh, fuck. And that lost me like, I think 13 seconds.
Oh,
12,
wow,
13.
really?
Yeah.
In Big Store,
There's
you
no
got like
way
a 646.
It did not lose you that much time. I actually.
Yeah, I guarantee you. Normally you
no
get like 103.
shot.
You get 103, 104.
I gotta watch it back. I gotta watch it back.
Yeah.
Maybe it did lose you that much time.
I'm telling you, you can count it. It's at least 10 seconds, at least.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna give you like 6.
Nah, bro. You need to count. Learn how to count, buddy.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll learn how to count. I mean, granted,
Oh
again, me and
my
Dre were like
God.
still reeling from the bit, bro. So I mean,
Dude, you're
like,
talking-
I'm not gonna lie, we were still reeling from the bit.
Yeah,
So
we're
I
just
definitely
like,
missed it.
How do I follow this up? I'm like really fighting with someone. I don't know if you heard it on stream, but my wife asked me if I was actually mad at someone. which would be really funny because it's like it's speed running.
Yeah. No.
Like I can't stay mad for too long. It's just like, yeah, I get mad at myself, but that's a whole other thing. Want to get
No,
real here.
it's okay. We get it. I mean, you can tell your wife that I said, you know what, Dre, fuck you. You can say I said that, and then you're really mad, dude. You know what, Dre? Yeah, piss yourself on stream, buddy.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe I won't see you on my trip to Quebec later this summer.
No! Oh, no, man, please, I swear. I'm sure I saw you too after that one. Fuck, man.
But yeah, no, again, GG's to you both. The Amy's both went great. I know for both of you, neither of you are probably fans of how the Gammas went on either side.
Oh boy. Drag, you want to go
Yeah.
first about the Gamma?
Like,
How did you get? Yeah, go on.
Well, the all cost was mistake, whatever it happens sometimes. But like the Winnie Valley one, I didn't understand how it happened, like why I got stuck so long and full. But,
yeah.
Kind of average. At least I got early shot, so that's kind
Yeah,
of
no, you
solving
did get
it.
early shot. It helped out a
fine.
lot.
That's
But I
so
mean, yeah,
sick.
between like
Yeah,
the Emerald
like,
Coast and the Windy
I
Valley
don't
was just
know.
weird.
I used to be so bad at it, and like, so I came back to aesthetics like maybe like 5 days ago, and like, I got like 5 runs in a row with holy shot, and like when I say a run, it's like I do for practice I did Amy, Knuckles, Gamma, so like I never did the Gamma alone. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like I don't know, I just got
This is
practice.
so sick. So it was like at the end
Yeah.
of doing like a KAG, like you're just hitting it 5 times. That's actually baller.
Yeah,
It is.
so I'm very happy about that, and the Amy was fire. Like if I had best RNG, it would have been PB basically. Like,
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you had door 5 and it was a 938. Oh my goodness, that's so good. I like didn't think about that part. I was like, yeah, no, 938. I'm pretty sure you didn't get door 1. Like, no, that's just like a good run. Like you just played really well.
yeah, that's it. Like, I'm
That would
happy
have been
about
so
it.
sick. That would have been like a 9-15 or something.
Yeah, something really good.
If it was first
so-
door. The doors really screwed it up.
I mean, I picked
Wait.
And then, like-
Amy, that's my fault, I guess.
Greg got 5th door, and you got 1st door, Alpha.
Yeah, dude, I never even fucking see it, dude. I think it might be the first time in like a month I see first door.
Yeah.
I've been grinding 130, so I do it 3 times per fucking runs.
Yeah, you always get like 4th or 5th, it seems. It's like, it's not rigged, but it seems like it is, because it's so insane.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Also, wait, Drag, what was your hot shelter?
My option was all bit mid, like it was a 148. So
148?
it's just like I got the edge camera clip. Very good start and like very good up. So yeah,
I see, I
missed
see.
rotating door jump like on the fence when you run. I don't know if
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, but like, yeah, when like the bridge rotates, you like run on the side of the bridge, hammer flip over the door, yeah. You know, I actually did see that. Yeah, yo, you missed it. You didn't even have that, and it was still like a 146 or 148 or something. Like, no, that's like, you were cooking. Like, you were
yeah,
in your
my
bag.
options are very good right now. I'm very happy with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're in your bag right now. It's great. I mean, you still got another chance to bring it back in losers. Bring it back to Alpha. Maybe get a chance at
Oh
Niczur as
no,
well.
I need to win.
Get
I need
back
to
in
win
there.
against Niczur. Otherwise, I'm cooked. If I
Dude, yeah,
replay
no,
Drag, I'm
you
cooked.
need the bracket reset power, you know, like dude, Drag's in her bag. Like, you got it this time, but next time might not happen.
No, man, I'm actually scared. I'm so fucking scared.
No, again, really
Damn.
good stuff to both of you. It's fun to watch. Next up, what is up actually? I haven't checking the schedule.
Oh, the ceiling. Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, yep, stare it up. Yeah, there he goes. And
Bye.
So yeah, it's Venxm versus the winner of Deku versus JH2000, which is happening on Sacer 2 right now. Both of them are in Gamma, so we will see that in a moment. Of course, by the time that you guys will see the next match, you know, we'll know who of the two Venom's facing. So yeah, no. Peace out. See y'all later. GG's again, Drag.
GG's.
Have to.
Oh,
I
there you
have to
go.
be ready. I'm gonna be cooked. Wait, huh? Oh, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Sacer Gaming event. Today we're gonna be spinning the wheel. Welcome to the Wheel of Fortune, but it might be a misfortune if Deku lands on Supersonic. I'm an idiot. What's good, Darkin?
Not much. We're here for a great match today. As always.
It's gonna be fucking lit.
It's Tails, oh no.
Oh god. Oh my god. Betting Nux? Okay, yeah, that's a good play. That is a good play from Venom. Deku is fucking amazing at Knuckles, so... Dude, Tails is... Oh my god.
And
Amy...
Amy.
Ooh, Amy Ben? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad for both runners. Dude, this is gonna be... Holy shit, dude. I think Venom kind of wants to pick Gamma right now.
Someone shoots big, I tell him, but yes. Yes,
Oh.
big is in, yes.
Oh my
Supersonic.
god. Dude, that race is gonna be fucking crazy.
Yo, it's an actual small stories category. It's a TBSS.
Dude, TBSS!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Dude. Nah, that's fine. Deku's got Brenzone as his profile picture. We're cooking. We're cooking. I mean, it's Katie right now, but we'll see Brenzone very soon. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be hard for Venom to keep up if he has one hand on his weenie and the other hand on his controller. But he told me that he finished before this run, so I think we're in for some good gameplay right now.
Yeah, he's got that post out cleared. He's ready to go.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Go Brenzone, go! Go Brenzone, go! Let's get it, man. Hell yeah. Dude, we need Brenzone to do Bren% on Sacer, man. I've been waiting.
Represent tournament win.
Dude, it would be so freaking hype. The race starts very soon! Both runners are ready to go, as Deku is playing on the worst fucking ratio aspect of all time. Yeah, if you play on 16:9, I hope your coffee's too hot for your mouth. That's all I have to say.
That looks so awful.
Dude, I hate it. Especially with this
The
UI. Dude, this UI is like, you need to wear like fucking goggles to see anything.
Bro's playing ultra wide screen.
Yeah. Oh, I need to play SATX in 4K to perform well.
Bro can't even see the strats.
Let's go, Brenzone on stream! The game... I think Deku's game crashed.
Deku crashed.
Whoops! Whoops! We have technical issues, guys. Please pull up. Please!
Man, bro just can't win.
Oh my god. And Venom has a 32 seconds lead as he is into the speedrun, and Deku reset.
Is there for no UI scaling?
Right now, Venom is entering Egg Hornet, or as we call him, Egg Hornet. Get it, guys? Yeah. Okay. We're starting. Deku's starting the game. He's starting.
He's at it.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I think.
Past the first cutscene.
I think it's pretty good. I think he's doing pretty nice. Ooh, and we have a one cycle coming from Venom. Holy shit! He watched his own tutorial and he's winning.
Bro, recall what he made back in the day and said, "I got this."
No, he's not kidding around. And Deku is not clipping out. Bro is still on the baby strats. I'm sorry, I'm roasting everyone today. Good stuff from Venom though, and Deku's going into Egg Hornet. Not even a bad time at all. Pretty good sewers, even though he faced the Iron Wall. It does happen quite often. Mouse cursor %, gotta get the anime on screen somehow. That's dedication right there.
Venom doing a great Windy Valley. Looking like an 18.
Very solid. Ooh. Deku is doing a Hornet.
Cycle.
Double 1 cycle for the race. It's fucking on, baby. Oh, it is on. Oh, it's on. Windy Valley's done. We're going to go to Casino unless Venom is being a funny, and we'll see something else. Dude, this is interesting because we can actually see both point of views at the same time instead of just like directly having to watch both at the same time and having like a tight race on the same gaming. We can actually like focus on like the times that people get individually and then have an idea of how the gaming goes. It's pretty good.
When on Deku's screen, you can't see the time, so you kind of gotta guess at it. But you know,
I think I can see. I might be goated. I think, is that an 18? It's an 1885. Wow, this is. I think Venom had an 88, dude. It's neck to neck.
Bro, it's 2020 vision.
Dude, it's 2020 vision. We get train. Both in the train at the same time, somehow.
Huge train action.
Venom is not going for the clip. Pretty good decision making, because if you were too low, you would not clip in and you would lose about like 4 or 5 seconds. Ooh, that late clip out was scary. That didn't have a lot of momentum. Sometimes it just does not want you to clip in, so you kind of want to avoid that as much as possible, but...
I was going for the fan clip instead of the vent clip.
But he had like a very good positioning to get like the insta clip there. I think he was just a little bit too much on the left, but that was pretty good. And Soup says, Deku, you fucking suck, Lamau. That's interesting. We're gonna have to get someone suspended after the stream. Mods? Anyway, that said, we're clipping in first try. Venom is not missing. He is gaming. G-A-M-I, something else.
Bro made the rulebook.
That's real.
That's super jump. Let's see it, super jump. Let's see it. Let's go, baby. That's how you do it.
Ooh. We're going for second clip? Oh, he gets it. No momentum, though. Is he going to make it to the end? Oh, that is
just barely.
Down. Yeah, I think he might be fine, but this is like very out. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
No.
Oh my god.
Just missed it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Deku has the chance to catch up now.
Dude, that is a massive...
Oh, but he hits the speed pad. Ooh.
And Deku is not going for the clip. Bro is clueless. He has no idea, and he is clueless once again. Venom might be aware, but I don't know how his mental state is as we speak after this death. He probably laughed it off like a man, but he's
a second clip away. It's nothing.
He's just too fucking good, dude. There's nothing else to say. Even if he freaking died, he will just nail another ice cap perfectly. Watch him get a second clip perfectly again. Better than me, dude. And Deku pause buffers, but still misses. Insane. I have no bias towards any runners here. Venom going directly into the slope. We're going to get an attempt on the second clip here. Are we gonna get it? Another freaking first try clip, dude. Come on, man.
He should make it.
Now, oh yeah, now we have momentum. Now we should be good. Holy shit, dude. That's gaming right there. This just made the race like so much freaking like crazier.
I was like, Venom's gonna finish first though.
I think Deku might have jumped earlier.
Or 121 actually.
121 is a pretty good time there, but there's still a massive deficit because of that death. But it's pretty insane how like there's like a 30-second difference, and Venom like pretty much died at the very end. So yeah, Venom is still playing out of his mind, even though that happened. So this race is not over at all.
Nah, Venom's just trying to show up for the cameras. That's what it was. No worries. He's got this.
Absolutely. I mean, both runners could take it right now. This is like 7th and 9th seed of the event. It's nothing to laugh at. It's definitely pretty good gameplay.
This is peak Tails right here.
28.70 seconds. Holy. Dude, honestly, this is like nothing. A Death in Sky deck is 20 seconds on its own, dude. as we speak. They're both kind of just doing hub movement. Very nice clip into the minecart there. That was like super low angle too. That was just professional.
That was clean.
Yeah.
All right, we got Sandhill. See
Okay,
the
let's
funny
see how
clip
we
out.
do. Oh
Nails it.
wow. Damn, that was good. And Deku is also clipping in. Dude, oh my god.
Clean. Holy shit.
Dude, slipping into the clip like butter, dude. It was just immaculate.
The wall didn't even exist.
We have a mention in the chat that there's still Supersonic to go.
Shout out DreMinus.
Shout out to DreMinus. Okay, seems like pretty good Sandhill for Venom right now. 31. This is looking like a 41 if he sticks to the last slope here. He is. Will he hit the speed pad?
Very clean.
And he does. This should be a 41. Very
Amazing.
nice.
41-41. Look at that.
And we have. Is that a 43? No, that's also a 40. Oh my god. 1 frame of difference between both runners and Sandhill. Dude, this is a. If Venom did not die in the Ice Cap, this would be the closest race of all time. Holy shit.
This is insane.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
And they're now synced, dude.
Literal seconds apart.
Yeah. It's about 30 seconds of difference now, but it's like... It's genuinely just anyone's race still. Pretty insane. Wow!
Oh, baby, it's Skydeck time. You know what time it is.
What are we expecting from both runners on Skydeck? I don't know what times they're both going to get. I know Venom knows how to get the 21s going. I don't know if Deku practiced Skydeck Tails in a while.
I'd say 21 to 24, probably.
Ooh, yeah. That would be pretty insane. Anything between 21 to 25 seconds are pretty damn competitive time, I'd say. Ooh, okay, Venom is going for the strat. Will he have enough height? He does.
He nails it.
And he gets the speed pad sticking down. This is looking like a 21 possibility here if he jumps out of the slope. No!
Ooh, we got a little bit turnaround there.
Oh, dude, that would have been insane. This is looking like a 23 from Venom, and we get a 24 from Deku. That would have been a 23 if he did not slip off the capsule, but this is still a really good time. So Venom saves the second.
They're literally neck and neck.
Dude, it's insane. This race has been crazy.
Out to Gamma now.
Hopefully we don't see any Phantom hits. It happens way too often on this boss, specifically with Tails.
It does. So was that last die for him?
Yep. Okay, both runners played it super well. I don't know if we're going to see a grab glitch here. This is kind of like at stakes. I feel like Venom might be pressured to do it. Deku's definitely not doing it. We're going to see.
Slightly ahead.
Venom is also taking it safe. That is a good play, I think. Because losing Gravity Glitch directly is like 8 to 9 seconds, and I mean, Venom is already quite behind, so if he's not going safe here, this might be to the detriment of the race itself.
I think it's going down to Walker, honestly.
Yeah. Actually, dude. Softlock Walker, as we call it in the race scenario. Pretty good movement from both still. Should be a 48 from Deku here, I think. It's looking like it.
Oh no! What? Oh no! How did he?
It was a rocket! Oh no!
He bumped like the very top layer too.
Dude, this is oh my god! This is exactly what Venom was looking for.
And no checkpoints. Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That is wow. Okay. I think it just the lead switched back exactly the same amount of time now. I think it was 27 lead from Deku and now it's probably 27 lead by Venom or something.
Especially by how Venom's doing with Walker right now. Just really well.
Yeah, Venom is used to it. He's been grinding Tails. He's an early bird to the Tails gaming.
He's got the strats memorized.
This is looking pretty damn good. I think this might be a 36, maybe even better.
Deku finishes the 48 speed highway.
37 maybe? Yeah, 3708. Very, very low 37.
Nice.
Oh my god, this lead might be a little bit higher than I expected, but this is
That's an
definitely
11:38 from Venom. That is insane.
that is a pretty good time. Considering the 1 minute death on Ice Cat, that would have been like a 10:38 or 10:20. Venom played this category super well. And now we're off to Venom's second best category. I don't know how the ban worked, but it's definitely in Venom's pocket when it comes to the picks right here.
Bro literally got a sub 7 big this morning. He's ready.
Oh yeah, he has been gaming, dude. I mean, Deku is also gaming. It's just very unfortunate how his speed highway can go sometimes. Ooh, a little bit of a struggle here. Does not want to soft lock Egg Walker. Very understandable to not use the flu too much. And gets hit midair. Grabbing rings here is very smart. Getting a 44, that's definitely going to be more time loss. It's around maybe 35 seconds now. Or maybe about 32, because it was 7 seconds, I believe, of difference. It's still anyone's game, to be fair. 30 seconds can be gone in no time with this game. Froggy can decide to be an asshole, and there's nothing you can do about it. Trust me on that one.
KS6 can jump. All kinds of fun things can happen.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would say fun, but maybe for us as we're commentating, but yeah.
Nice catch from Venom.
Oh, yeah,
Kinda
pretty
sucks that
clean.
just had no timer on him.
Uh-huh. I feel like Deku just kind of like pulled up out of nowhere with a sub 7. I think he probably grinded big for like 2 or 3 days and got like a crazy time, so this might be a PB, actually. We'll see very soon, but I think Deku has been very good at big lineups and everything. He just did not grind the category that much. But yeah, it's definitely looking very clean on Venom's side as well, so Venom wants to maintain that lead, Deku wants the lead to end. So we'll see how Ice Cap treats us, because that's pretty much the big killer, I'd say, in general. Deku has the line at 9.
To cause problems again.
Yup.
Look at that smooth gameplay over the rocks.
No, absolutely. I mean, so far it hasn't been like mistakes. I feel it's just like been huge death, like one huge death on each side. Just been playing like super clean.
All right, Venom going into Ice Cap. Deku getting the Ice Key.
Is Deku playing free cam? Is this free cam? It might be. Oh, and the freaking tweaking part with the freaking life belt. Yup, that's how you know it.
If you want to try this at home, all you have to do is hold the B button, and then from there, you just go flying past the water.
I will stop talking like that forever now. And the Venom is breaking the ice right now. Weird
He's catching
lineup
the
here.
frog.
Does not seem too bad though.
Still gets it nicely.
Pretty good. Ooh, good key throw from Deku here. Does not really get better than that. That was like a very low key toss, and at the same time right into the middle. We're just kind of jumping heavyweight way.
Alright, Deku breaking the ice. Having some trouble trying to get the lure out.
Pretty good.
Ooh, Froggy being aggressive.
Yeah, this is not what you'd like to see. Ooh, at least the line's not breaking. Oh my god, it started going up a little bit. Thank god that it finishes early. Yep. Now we're hopping to Emerald Coast as a bunny, even though it's a big purple cat. I don't even know why we're jumping like that. It's just... Do you even imagine Big jumping like that, like in just normal ways?
I don't know. Cracking the ground.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god,
Nice.
wow. That was a crazy
Right on
good
the money.
throw. Dude.
Bro knew exactly where he was.
Yeah. Jesus. Are you seeing refrag skip from Deku? No, a little bit too late.
Oh.
Dude. Refrag freaking dies. It's Sojo over, man. No more Supersonics.
Alright, then
I'm
we're going
7
to Hot
to
Shelter.
refrag. Venom did not press down to make Big look into the camera and stare deeply into Big's creepy skull that has basically nothing going in there. Not even a single thought. But we'll see what happens. Speed shoes. Are we making this jump? We're jumping now! Oh!
Clean.
Dude, that was clean. He jumped a little bit too early, but knew he jumped too early and he decided that would... Oh my god, wow. That was a late jump as well. Made it to the upper platform. That's
Nice catch on Deku side from River Coast.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Dude, they're both in their bags right now.
Venom going for the catch as he spawns in.
Wow, this is... Venom has a crazy showcase right now.
My god, he's just...
Oh, and he gets chicken wings into the door, bro. No, Deku, man. I can't believe this is a loser's top 12 like run right now. This is kind of fucking crazy.
Alright, Venom going for Chaos 6.
Ooh, Deku gets
Ooh, Deku gets hit.
Ooh, that is tough. He probably will lose his speed shoes. Aware of that, he builds up his speed back with the hops. It's fine.
As Venom boards the monorail.
Yep. Dude, Venom was ready for this. You can tell. Oh! I might be jinxing it! Oh, never mind. He gets into the train. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And Deku still has a struggling frog!
Oh, roll the line. No way!
No! Oh, this might be a wrap. Oh, this might be a wrap. This is really sad to see, dude. This can happen so fast. Sometimes
There's no checkpoints either. It's the worst part about it. There's no checkpoint. You're going all the way back to the start of the stage.
Yep.
And no speed shoes either because the capsule's already gone.
Oh, man. I mean, at least we have a funny shield. He's so big and green. Bro's looking like Barney out here. And the water's already started, so the cycle is a little bit fucked for Deku right now. I'm sure he'll find it out, but... God, this is...
Venom going 652 from Venom is insane, dude.
Very good showing, yeah. That was a clean, big story.
And he's going to Supersonic.
Oh my god, the line was about to snap again. Deku's RNG right now when it comes to catching the frog might not be the best. Holy.
But Supersonic can go wrong.
Oh yeah, there's nothing that can go wrong in Supersonic, guys, right? Yeah.
Very clean movement there.
Yeah, Venom is still cooking. I feel like since the death in Ice Cap, Venom is not playing around.
No, he locked in at that very moment.
But we never know, dude. Just one phase death or something in Perfect Chaos can seal the deal super quick. So, but we'll see.
Yeah, a death in Perfect Chaos is probably just... Honestly, let them catch up, to be honest. Nice death.
My man's still playing Immaculate. And Deku's approaching Chaos 6. Oh, what? He did not even jump into the elevator. I didn't even know you could do that. Interesting. That might be faster. Holy shit. And this fucking water lizard. Who even plays Supersonic in 2025, man? Come on, man. Play a real story. Play a real story. Oh, what is it? Oh, playing it twice? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's a real story. Yep, that's a real way. Anyway, that said, we're looking into the best IL in the game. Probably one of the longest ones. Still shorter than Hot Shelter somehow. But, we'll see very soon. I think some dolphin guy does it at the end of his 4 hours run. You might be confusing it with another dolphin. Is it Salty Dolphin? I mean, yeah, it might be. Might as well be. Venom, I don't think, is going for perfect hits. I think he's taking it safe here, knowing very well that there's a 2-minute lead. Where is Deku going? Probably wrong camera here, yeah.
Ouch.
Could be Cheeky Chunk. It could be Cheeky Chunk, matter of fact.
Really can't afford bad movement in Supersonic. You lose so much time.
Oh, yeah. and 33 second on the first phase. Man. Someone needs to give all of his energy to Deku right now. Red Zone enjoyers are looking down, man. It's not looking great. Press 1 if you believe in Red Zone gaming as we speak. This might help Deku.
They give him that boost. Because right now Venom is just speed.
Yeah, he does not freaking stop. He hasn't been stopping since Tails, dude. I've been telling. Pretty insane. Honestly, with those times, Venom might like make a crazy run. If he plays exactly as he's playing right now, he's gonna go far, I think, because this is top tier level from execution point and everything.
This is insane.
We're gonna go into the ramp another time, getting the speed pads in.
Beautiful, 106.
Very solid. Pretty good first time here. And now Venom just needs to get a good clean Supersonic, and this will close the race. Easier said than done, though.
Deku looking for a nice little supersonic redemption.
The more I look at Perfect Chaos, the more I look at him and I'm like, dude, this guy just looks goofy as hell. I was scared of him as a kid, but dude, he just looks so freaking goofy, man.
When they get that nice high def cutscene.
He does look like a big sniffer. Yeah, what is he sniffing though? Water? Purple hedgehog. Yeah, purple hedgehog, guys. There's a purple hedgehog. Yellow hedgehog, maybe, if I knew my colors. Back to 3rd grade. This whole city must... Oh yeah, so yeah.
Bro, it's just speed.
Dude, he's been just going.
Insane.
Yep. I don't know, man. He did not want to lose that race, I think. I think he just wanted to go all in, and dude, holy shit. No, Venom died, it's over? He died? Who said it? Who said it? Who killed him? First suspect? Probably Deku. Would it be? I don't know. Not entirely sure.
Man, that's crazy.
And Deku just finished a Supersonic story. Thank God, man. He finished Supersonic story. Ooh, Venom is cheating. 97 lives? Is this pre-recorded?
Bro chose the wrong save file.
It might be over, guys. We might have to make a rematch here. Deku using the Alp from across the ocean? That's crazy. That's some Van Augur stuff right there.
Bro, call it a favor. Imagine cheating on Supersonic of all runs, though.
I mean, I could see it. Gotta get those 3 seconds of difference, you know? Lock in from the first phase. 33-second time, very solid. And Venom only has one more phase to go to lock in his victory, and I think this will make him go into top 8, if I believe correctly. Am I believing correctly? That makes so much sense, what I just said there. Let's see. Bracket. The winner of this goes into Soup, and yes, it is top 8. Oh, and Venom gets it twice!
Oh, that's not good.
He
But he still has the speed, so he's alright.
Yes, that's right.
Deku is fast approaching that. Ooh, a little trouble getting on the car there.
Getting the speed pads once again. Oh no! But Venom builds up momentum. He knows very well not the homing attack.
think it's GG Venom.
It could be GG Venom, but bro has 24 rings, and if he gets pushed back, it is not over yet. Although it is last phase, and he's stepping into the speed pad with full speed. We'll see very soon. And he... Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's not over till it's over.
Okay,
And he has enough momentum to make it. GG's to Venom for
GG's
taking
to
the
Venom.
race.
The 726.
Pretty solid race from Venom, dude. He kind of put everything he had into this freaking run, and honestly, I think he deserved to win this. However, Deku played, he played out of his mind. He really did. And Deku should seal the deal very soon. We should see the hit coming up. I think this is the first phase, actually. Yes. So there's still one more phase to go, but Deku will be done. Hopefully without dying and restarting Perfect Chaos. Once again, saying this for no reason. I'm just saying.
What an actual insane race on both sides.
Oh, this has been crazy. Really, really good race. I'm really happy I decided to commentate that one. We have one hit. Dude, I'm kind of feeling a cheese pizza right now. Anyone in chat feeling like a cheese pizza right now? I'm kind of hungry a little bit. We have a second hit. Very nice, very nice.
All comes down to this.
We'll see very soon. Ooh, cheese with Alfredo sauce pizza.
Yo, that sounds so good.
Yeah, it sounds like my tongue is tingling with that one. And we're done.
GG's Deku.
2-0-2 lead from Venom. Bro did just not stop this entire race. He wanted that race so bad. And it's kind of crazy, bro, how like everything turned around. Because like it was looking down bad, and I mean down bad, when we were at the start of Tail Story into Ice Cap and everything with that death. And it's just kind of like switched around. The pace just goes around because it's very hard not to die in Sadex, turns out. Yeah, I think the start of Speed Highway Tales was kind of like the ending of that race in its entirety, because it just plays so much in the mental after that. You're like, oh, fuck. Especially if you don't know what's happening on your opponent's side. And talking about opponents, we have both the Tamers in here. Very GG's mode. Dorkin, you can take the lead in the questions.
So Venom, that ice cap.
Dude, I practice ice cap so much, and that has never happened before.
Oh no, what happened?
I got the second clip, but too slow and died.
Oh, you... Oh my god.
We thought you were going to make it at first, but like, no, he's too far back.
So
it's not going to happen.
I thought I was going to clip through, but no.
That must have lost like a minute. You would have got like a 10:30.
Yep. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Will's just been kind of going at it. Every single one of his times are kind of like nuts from like Venom's side. It's been crazy. I don't know. 652, big, nothing to laugh at either. Sub 7, like casual.
Another match. Venom got a 6-minute big, which is really good.
Yeah.
I got an 820. Dude, I don't know. Like in Hot Shelter big, felt like Froggy like was just completely going away. Like I got like the worst RNG.
He was extremely aggressive. I saw that. I was like, oh no, this is not
Yeah,
good.
and I just kept pulling, and I was like, wait, what happens if you snap? Because like that's never happened to me.
Oh
I was like, oh, I guess I'm at the start.
That's like the worst place to break the line, too.
Yeah.
The long walk back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the worst stage. It's like imagine if it happens like Emerald Coast. You lose like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. Our Supersonic stories were very similar.
Very similar.
Improvement.
Yeah, I was getting
over-
domed twice at the end.
Yeah, it's not this kind of last hit.
Mm. Yeah, GG's.
I don't
think
know.
you're
I don't know
playing
what it is
Soup
with
next?
Supersonic. Yeah. Soup.
I'm
Let me
excited
see.
for that.
So Deku.
Oh shit, I'm playing next?
What's
oh
up?
my god.
How do you feel about Brenzone and his power not coming through with this race? What do you have to say about that one? I think it's pretty
I
sad.
don't know. I think like Brandzone, like I think like this race he was playing pretty well, but just like when things matter most, he makes a big mistake. It's kind of the Brandzone power. He's good, but like little
He is
small
good.
things get in the way. So Brandzone gotta get a Brent percent going one
Gotta
of
get
these
a Brent
days.
percent. We have to, dude. We could make an entire tournament.
Yes, Brent
Yes,
percent
dude.
tournament.
But he has to win it. If he does not win, I mean, there's no point of taking the tournament, you know. So we have to ban Niczur from participating, unfortunately.
Oh
But
yeah.
we'll make it through. We'll make it through. I assume y'all have to go do good stuff for yourselves very soon. So what's the next match? Do we have on the list?
I guess I'm
Um,
doing a
pretty sure it's
rerun.
Venom and Soup.
Oh, Soup and
Part
Venom.
2.
Yeah.
Ben's
Good
got to lock in
God.
again.
Nah, this is gonna be
Dude,
a crazy
I need
race.
a walk before this.
Jesus. All right. Well, yeah, this has been super fun. This made me want to eat the cheese pizza very badly, so I'm probably gonna go get that going. And yeah, if you guys have any last words towards this race and Deku, not
If you
making
guys
it into
have
top
any
8,
last
but
words before I kill you?
oh shit! All right, getting the knife. Goodbye.
That's what it sounded like. If you guys have
Goodbye
any last
forever.
words, just left.
Man.
Okay, well, thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah,
Goodbye forever.
GG's.
Appreciate you racing. Bye forever.
GG's.
Goodbye for 15 minutes on my end.
Hello everyone, welcome back. We are here with TheSuperior versus a Venom race. Venom not taking a break, going straight into his next match. And yeah, we're gonna be starting the draft here very shortly.
Time to spin the wheel yet again.
That is true. Here we go. Yeah, I wonder what the choices here will be. I feel like both runners.
Probably an Amy ban from Venom, I would guess. Unless the
Yeah.
wheel decides otherwise.
Probably Tails ban
Oh,
from
Supersonic.
Superior.
So we're getting Supersonic. Maybe Tails.
Yep.
Nope, nope. Soup's banning Tails.
Makes sense. Also
And Venom
consent.
bans Amy. That checks out.
What will the picks be though? Let's see.
I'm assuming Knuckles for one of them.
Yep.
Probably Game if I had to guess. I think you want to fight big against Venom.
Yep.
Bro's at 2 sub-7s today alone. Yeah, there's Gava.
You called it.
This will be
Okay,
interesting.
Well, those are our picks: Supersonic, Knuckles, and Gamma. It's gonna be an interesting race. There's a bunch of room for mistakes in Knuckles and Gamma, and big time swings can happen there. So hopefully we get an exciting race here.
I believe Venom has the wrong splits. Or is that Soup?
Oh, they're just loading up. I'm
Okay,
sure
there it is.
yeah.
I saw it was Amy. I was like, I don't think that's the right splits.
Yeah, we're not doing the Amy incident again.
But it's time to start the loser side of the top 8.
think both runners are ready, perhaps?
Just waiting on the countdown. All right, looks like here we go.
And we're off.
Another exciting supersonic race.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch of supersonic today as well. Like, the wheel might not have been picking supersonic, but people have been picking supersonic this time around.
Been a little bit faster in his movement. Ooh, a little bang on the wall there.
I don't know if, like, maybe runners think supersonic is like a free category, like not too much potential time loss in supersonic, so maybe it's a safe pick.
You also run it twice, so there's more chances for a mistake on your opponent's side.
That is true, yeah.
And a mistake in supersonic can cost you quite a bit of time.
Yeah, just trying to get into the thought process.
Especially if your opponent decides to use quick hits.
Definitely, yeah.
I feel like you're more likely to go for quick hits if it's the first story you're playing instead of like the last.
Probably.
So I'd expect to see either one of them go for it. But they're pretty synced up pretty well right now.
Okay, no
Alright, no quick hits. Playing it nice and safe.
Oh my god, the frame perfect RDA thing.
This is nuts.
Okay, are we seeing the same stream twice?
Looks like they're playing it safe.
Yeah. That's good. I mean, yeah. Knuckles and Gamma can go so wrong. So playing Supersonic safe here to start things off might be the play. Just get on pretty good start to the whole run and then see what happens.
Yeah, just in case the RNG decides not to work with you.
Yeah. Hopefully RNG will not be the deciding factor though, so we will see.
Nice clean hit from both sides.
Yeah, this has been pretty clean so far. Both players, like I said, playing it safe, not getting hit by any stray projectiles or anything. So
Doing very good movement as well.
yeah.
Pretty clean for the most part, no real mistakes. And Soup finishes with a 106 on his first supersonic.
That's
Ooh,
the
Venom.
commentator's curse. There it is.
Oh no, Venom. Alright, so
Okay.
it's a small hiccup, nothing too serious. He didn't die at least.
Yeah. So yeah, only 1 second time difference. That's pretty nice. Do you think they shook hands on not going for quick hits?
It's just such an easy category to lose time in.
Yeah, then I'm getting a little bit of airtime here. While Soup, I think having a bit more clean movement.
Oh, been above on the wall accidentally there.
Yeah, it's all these tiny mistakes and Supersonic that add up.
They really do. You lose so many seconds overall. Oh, that kill plane was a little higher up.
Yeah, it takes so long for Sonic to just fall.
There we go, round 2. I expect we'll see more of the same.
Yeah, so Soup, if Wither is to be believed, is around 3 seconds ahead right now.
About a 4-second difference exactly, which is nuts. I think Knuckles is going to be huge for this.
I bet it is, yeah. And I don't know, I'm confused about this. So, is it faster to, like, when jumping with Supersonic, hold A or just press A? I've been hearing conflicting information.
I've always jumped and held it because I feel like you go further and you build more momentum overall because you just have the speed in the air.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing from a lot of runners.
But I can see small hops having some benefits, to them.
Depends on land ground.
That makes sense, yeah. I find large jumps easier to dodge some of the hits though.
That is true.
Especially in phase 2 when they just like come at you with like lightning fast speed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so from the speed boosters you want to hold A to get as much speed, and then tap once, yeah. That makes sense. Shut up, Alpha. Aren't you supposed to be streaming right now?
Wow, call him out. Call him out on the main.
Go do your job, man.
So we get a nice 105, a 1 second improvement.
Very nice time.
Venom finishes up with a 107.
Yeah, so just around 2 second difference here. 1 to 2. That's crazy. And just like that, we're off to Knuckles. Hopefully no crashes. Fingers crossed. Please. I don't want to deal with crashes. Okay, oof, we're good.
Yeah, it's see some good speed highways.
I like Soup's time for Supersonic. 7:22:72.
It's a very nice number. Both have found one piece so far. Sets are not looking too good. Soup gets the balcony piece you don't want to get. A little trouble with the clipping, but he gets it. I believe it's a 35 for Soup and a 30 for Venom.
to with this. There we go. Now I can see. Now I can see the gameplay. Let's go.
Bro's just commentating on his thoughts.
Yeah, I was looking at the restreamer screen, but that's been covered up. Okay, looking like a pretty good set here for Soup and Casino.
Very nice set. Lion's Mouth.
Nice. Read that minus
Venom.
26 or something.
Ooh, but I'm getting the P1 inside of the treasure room. Yeah, it's still better than the bathroom, I guess. Still a very solid time.
Also, I like how we're calling it the bathroom instead of the shower zone.
Ooh, no cream skip.
No longer pay ski because timer broke. Yeah.
That checks out.
We've had pretty good luck with timers today, I gotta say. Only like 1 or 2 issues, so
We take
I'd
those.
yeah, I'll call that a win.
17 for Soup's KS2, and Venom's gonna get about 1075. Very good.
Alright, this is I think the longest hub movement section, or is it for Lost World?
I believe it's probably this one, honestly.
Oh, the invincibility, let's go.
Venom's just shouting at him now.
Isn't invincibility like more rare than speed shoes?
Unfortunately, it's not as useful.
Yeah, someone please, can you stat check that for me?
Alright, so we get the P1 up top with the spike balls. P2 on the P3 on the mountain, and P2 is going to be
Okay, Venom.
Venom gets a
already
very
done.
solid 18. Soup is trying to find
Unfortunately,
his final piece.
we are going to the volcano. It
It's
looks like.
Volcano. Oh dear.
Yeah. Well, that's Knuckles for you.
44-23. Ouch.
Yeah, Venom wanted to gamble, and this was a good gamble for Venom.
I mean, there's still Skydeck. There's still
True, yeah. Skydeck.
there's still time for something to go horribly wrong. There's still time.
Yeah, Skydeck can literally change everything.
Skydeck loves to ruin everything.
Yep.
Alright, good key movement. Does the big boy jump? Gets it.
Okay, let's see how Venom executes the clip here. nice jumps. I like when runners do the jumps on the platforms. They're a very nice clip.
Very clean. Nice 12-second. Soup's entering Lost World. It's doing the same.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
A bit of
A
trouble.
little behind with the 1290.
And we're off to Skydeck.
Oh boy.
Can't wait to see what hell awaits.
Everyone's favorite stage.
It's gotta be, yeah. Especially top Knuckles runners, I think they really like Skydeck.
How could you not? It's got everything.
I mean, okay, to be fair, with like really bad RNG aside, Skydeck has some really fun movement possibilities, like the slope jump, the wall run for the X piece, the clips. It's fun, if it weren't for the, you know, time loss that you get.
Well, that's kind of the trade-off, though. Ooh, Venom not getting... Okay, it's what P1 in the garage.
Yeah, but I'm not opting for the slope jump. Oh, it's
Ooh, it's got the piece that is very up top. Soup thankfully gets the piece that he can dig for. It's not covered. The last piece is in the garage. Very nice. $23 versus
Okay.
$31.
Well, those sets were not bad at all. Pretty average, I'd say. And this is still a close race. Like, we need to account for 26 seconds almost in Superior's time.
It's gonna come down to Gamma, it looks like.
Yeah. Probably to who can do the wall ride correctly the fastest.
Let's see if someone goes for Scoop Skip.
I would be surprised, but that would be very high. Okay, both runners keeping up the loop here.
Soup just a little bit ahead.
And that's Knuckles.
Oh baby, it's Gamma time.
You know it, yep. And I wonder why... Yeah, because Soup's timer is stopped. It's just entering Knuckles' story that sometimes adds the menu time back. And I really don't know why.
That's probably just a weird glitch with the auto splitter.
Yeah. The one thing that I have learned throughout this tournament is you probably don't want to mess with the Sadix auto splitter.
I mean, the game's barely stable, to be honest.
True. It's like held up by sticks and glue.
Ooh, Soup is a little bit far behind for the shot.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with either of these runners' Gamma gameplay. I know Venom.
Ooh, Venom gets a jump.
I know Venom does a bunch of tails and a bunch of big. Don't
I
really
think they're both
see...
somewhat decent with Gamma.
Yeah, I think they're around the same level here. Curious to see if they both go for Paul Hobbs. I believe Venom is in the lead here. Not a huge one though, so...
One wrong jump here could steal that.
That's
Ooh,
true.
almost went a little too high on that one. Nice
But
save.
both runners get it. Nice. Kind of controls like a pen.
Yeah, Soup lost some time before he's... So Venom has a pretty good lead for now, as long as nothing unforeseen happens. But Hot Shelter's not done yet, so we shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I'm holding out until Hot Shelter to say anything.
You technically don't have a Gamma run until you're past Hot Shelter.
Yep.
Both going to get the upgrade.
I wonder what route the runners will do, and if their splits will break because of it. Do they do Sonic before resetting to main menu or after? Let's see.
I think Sonic before him and he was actually faster.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, Stu having a little bit of trouble with the wall, but manages to get it. Yo, Venom with a jump out. Soup also going for the faster strat.
Okay,
Ooh, Venom a little bit too early on that.
Yeah, not getting in first try. Let's see if Soup can do it. Yep.
Yep.
And they are RTA synced again. Venom going for left side though.
I did not know that was a thing.
Oh yeah. Some runners swear by that strat and say it's a lot safer. I personally don't see it. I don't know.
It also seems like you just lose too much time for it to be worth it, though.
Yeah.
I guess in a tournament setting, I guess it's safer, but like, I feel like you lose like a lot of seconds just walking all the way down the hallway.
Yeah, you lose like a couple of seconds at least, and you can also just not have enough height to make it to that platform and die anyways. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably better off just going for it.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, Soup resetting. They are both resetting, okay.
They are following the splits.
Good.
Soup getting a nice clean, as is Venom. Nice. The RTA sync.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Wither, on that one. The rare Wither and Anik agreement.
That makes sense, honestly. I'd rather just do it the way that, you know, you're gonna save time. Ooh, Soup gets a jump. Oh, they both get a jump. Ooh. Jumpy Epsilon.
Okay, now will they go for spring or do the big boy strat? Let's see. So trying to exit.
I feel like spring has no purpose anymore. I feel like with auto cam, that clip is just free enough to just do.
Yeah.
You literally just hold forward and don't touch anything.
Yeah, there we go. No problems. No soft locks, please.
Yeah, be careful not to push him off the edge. Which I realized I almost did, actually.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shoot.
Yo,
Mimik in the chat, free cam gang.
Any free cameras in chat?
And the crowd goes silent.
And we're back to story mode.
Nice hit.
You know, it's weird to me how you can't, like, ghost hit Sonic with Gamma.
It's like you have just enough time for your next shot locks up for him to wear off.
Hmm. It's probably it, honestly. Doesn't line up with that. Makes sense, yeah.
It makes it easier on us,
For sure.
Alright, activate the Red Mountain cutscene.
And goodbye, Red Mountain. Time to die.
Into the abyss. Will we see the early shot, is the question.
Thoughts? Early shot? Thoughts?
Ooh.
Oh,
Soup clip through. Oh, no.
You don't need that death orb there, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, bro got rafted, no.
No way, dude.
Oh, that's sad to see.
I know early shot of Venom is going to try it again. Nope, he's just doing the fight normally.
That's understandable. No early shot from Soup either.
Oh, that kind of sunk Soup's chances with that raft crash.
A little bit, yeah.
That was wild. I was like, wait, no, you don't clip the raft. What's he doing?
Man, Venom has been playing really well.
He's gaming.
721, 949.
I'm excited to see what this game is going to be.
Those are some really good times.
I feel like this game has got to be like a 10 something. Maybe an 11 because he messed up the wall run a little bit, but
And there it is, 1019.
damn, that's insanely good, especially those small mistakes.
Definitely, and that's the final.
And no really hit also. That's beautiful.
Final time of 27:29. And at 29:02, minus whatever Drum said.
See, they like a word.
Well, GG runners. That was nice to watch. What's up?
Congratulations, gamer.
Thank you, thank you.
Venom, you've been gaming today.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised myself, honestly.
What happened to you?
Bro just came in locked in.
Yeah, I guess just locked in.
Yeah. Finally got a good Red Mountain set for once.
He's like, what if I just won this tournament?
Yeah, we also have Soup here. Hello, Soup.
Hello,
You're
Soup.
muted, by the way.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that will do it, yeah. So, how are you all feeling about these runs?
I'm feeling good. That run felt like pretty near perfect for me, besides like a couple things, but nothing too major. This felt like a really good run overall.
Yeah, that looked very clean.
It was very solid.
Dude, I mean, I do not appreciate the 50 Red Mountain the game gave me, but you know.
That P2 was so unfortunate.
Yeah, no, yeah, because it was the P2 was the P2 on the volcano, and so P1, P3 was ladder close green platform, and I'm like, oh, this set's about to go nuts, and then nothing pinged, and I was like, oh. And so
I
it was
was-
like, yeah, it was just pain.
I was so worried about that happening to me too, because I saw that piece 3 and the piece 1 green ping early. I was like, oh shit, I'm gambling this one, and it paid off for me.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, there's no way it's over there. I'm not gonna go check. Like, who will lose the 1 in 11? Like, I can't lose the 1 in 11 right now. Like,
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
And then
Other
Soup,
than
that,
that, the
that poor
Nuggets-
raft. That poor raft incident, man.
oh
I felt
yeah,
that one.
I didn't hold hover for long enough, so I just, I was falling too fast. I was like, oh, well, me when I'm stupid. Like, that was like my fault. I'm like, oh yeah, oops.
It's like, no, you don't death warp there. That's not how it works.
It's yeah. Oh man. No, but I mean, it's a good race. I'm glad that if I'm gonna be out, I'm out here at 7. I think this is a good showing. I played solid. I had fun. It was a great event. And yeah, I mean, scheduling matches with me tomorrow would have been hell because I'm not very available. So I mean, this
Yeah,
is
I
it.
think-
This is actually best possible case scenario.
I think Drum is very happy about that.
Soup was a 28, 37, 17.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
It's definitely not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
GG's to you both.
Yeah, GG's. Also, shout out Witherman in chat for calling me a bitch. Look who won, bitch. Fuck you. Sorry, Soup. Fuck you.
Deserved, honestly,
so
deserved.
funny.
Still a bitch.
Yeah, so
Man, I can't wait to
Venom-
play against Wither in the
bitch for
tournament.
what?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
for, what
Where are you at?
A bitch for? Was it for anything you did? In the run?
I went left side for Gamma.
Oh,
I didn't try to clip it.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. I see.
I've never seen that strat until today, honestly. I was like, where's bro going?
Yeah, that's the baby strat.
Yeah,
All
really
the
nice
baby
if you're
strats for Gamma.
uncomfortable with right side, yeah, because right side can just be really annoying.
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, Venom, moving on to a race against the drag for next round. How are you feeling about that?
Shit.
He's like, oh shit. Should have
Terrifying.
lost.
Oh yeah, I should have lost. Fuck, man.
He's like, he's like, yeah, just go out like a man early, man. Like,
Now Soup took the dab you knew.
I just gotta take her gambling. That's like my hope.
No, exactly. That's exactly what I went for. That was exactly. I was like, dude, it was like I picked Knuckles. I was like, nope, I'm picking Knuckles into this. Like 100%, we're going gambling. I really hope. I was like hoping that Drag would pick Amy, and she did. I was like 100% going in the lottery machine. Like I'm ready.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the strat going forward for a lot of the lower seed runners against higher seed runners. It's like maybe Supersonic to like not have so much time loss. I feel like runners can be very close in Supersonic.
You're consistent enough, yeah.
Yeah, and then Knuckles for the ultra gambling.
Yeah.
We're going gambling, boys.
But yeah, no, that was fun. And any last thoughts?
Great tournament. This
Yeah, really great
been
tournament.
good.
This
Agreed.
is my favorite Sadix tournament out of all of them.
Awesome. Happy to hear.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be it. Stick around for the next race, which is gonna be Underground versus Mimic, I believe.
TheMimik versus the Underground.
Ooh. All right then.
All right, see you then.
Bye forever.
We're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Small Story Ultimate Draft.
Nah.
No.
No.
We're ready.
I don't know. I wasn't looking at the stream, so I didn't even think to introduce ourselves, but hello, welcome to the Small Story Ultimate Draft. We got Game It and I commentating this wonderful, wonderful match. We got Underground SR versus TheMimik, French person, baguette, really funny.
That's true. And Underground doing pretty well in this tournament so far, and excited to see if we can go further. And yeah, I've been having a pretty fun time watching this tournament. I really love this format, and we're gonna get some more right now with the wheel.
News saying I can't say that on stream, like baguette is a slur or something.
I'm kind of eating one right now. It's more like a roll.
Red.
But
Let's get it. So let's pick the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Let's flip in the wheel right now.
see the wheel shortly.
The wheel will spin, and it will be a jump scare when it happens. You don't even know when it's gonna happen.
That's true.
You got 6 funny little guys on this wheel.
Yeah. They should do this, but just put Sonic Story on there also.
That's true.
Yeah, just put Team Sonic LTS on it also.
You know what? Let's put some Hero Story on that. Oh, we got Gamma. Oh, yeah, we got Gamma first. That's a funny one.
Let's go.
Who is Underground gonna be banning? Probably Tails, I imagine, right? That or Big. That's my bet. I don't know what they will be banning. Oh, Big. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Nice. I placed a good bet on that. Mimik's probably gonna ban like Knuckles. Yeah. So then that leaves we got Gamma starting, Amy second, Supersonic last. Okay. So
I'm a fan of I almost said wall float. I'm not a fan of wall float. I've never done it, but I'm a fan of Amy's story.
I believe Mimik's pretty good at Amy's story, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, Mimik's just like an all-rounder. Like he's really good. Underground could definitely maybe compete a little bit, but it's gonna be a hard race. But
yeah,
I believe in the magic, as it was.
We just gotta see both people what they can do when they're trying their best.
That's true. that's like if you go to Walmart and you go to the great value section. You know, you're just trying your best.
Yeah.
And it is the best because it's the greatest value, and therefore
It's
you
in the
could
name,
save.
yeah.
You could roll back, and you can roll back on the amount of bills you spend.
That's so true. You can maybe even purchase your own Gamma machine.
84, having just woken up from a hangover of some kind, ready to commentate this wonderful race. As we all
I'm
know.
excited to see get into Gamma. Little buddy
Yeah.
Game It might have no idea where they're going. That's okay.
Welcome to the good old Game It. Good old Buddy Game It, my favorite. Buddy Game It doesn't, you know, is struggling to remember what the hell Sadix even is. I don't even know.
Well, you know, I played it. I played it once. So I played it.
Okay.
I played Amy's Story a lot. I played that more than one time. I can tell you that much.
What is Mimic eating? What the fuck is Mimic eating right now?
I don't know, it's some
What if Mimic's just like doing that? Like, he doesn't even have any food in his mouth. He's just moving his mouth up and down like he's eating. Just to like
That'd be really
do
funny.
it for the camera.
or like it was
Mimic-
just water.
Mimic would do that. Mimic
It's like
booting up
Mimic's going
Sonic
into
Story. Might be worlds incorrect. Yo, what up,
asked
Tyler? Jump scare?
Rah!
No.
Hello.
Welcome.
How are y'all doing? Are you excited to watch this slobber knocker?
Yep.
Yeah, I am. Go, 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 go.
This is gonna be one of the
Let's
races
go.
of all time. I'm so stoked. I can't
That's
wait to
true.
see probably a 3-minute discrepancy out of the first story.
Well, let's see. Well, how much experience does Underground have with Gamma?
So Underground is quite solid at SA1 Gamma. That doesn't translate even a fucking little bit. So we've been seeing a lot of that because Wall Run is just a fundamentally different trick to the point to where Underground doesn't even attempt it. So
Okay, that's crazy.
Does that mean we're going to the train, or is there some other skip?
We're
We
going to
do the
Mario World.
we do the funny one where you jump over the train. Or you
Okay.
climb the box, you know? It's a cool trick. We'll see it.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I guess I'll see it.
PSA. I'm making a PSA for all Sacer events fans. Make sure to not stay up until 5 a.m. It's not fun waking up the next day.
My bad.
No, I didn't. No, I just stayed up. I couldn't stop watching YouTube videos. I just couldn't. I just could not stop. I can't
know.
stop drinking oil.
I can't stop. I love watching YouTube shorts. We were up like I was up like at least 2 hours later than I wanted to be because I got stuck in the YouTube shorts loop.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry about YouTube
I've
shorts.
never touched a YouTube short. Every time it pops up, I say not interested, and it says, "Okay, we'll hide it for 30 days." They're basically telling me, "You will never escape from it.
You
It'll
have
only
a
delay
time
is
limit.
inevitable."
One of these days, you're just gonna bite the apple, and then all of a sudden you're gonna be poisoned. Your brain's gonna be
Hypnotics.
fucking
I'll send
dead.
that. I'll send a psychotic message to Mimic for you. All right, bloke. All right, gotcha. Love you, bloke.
We got good pillars from both. Mimics were just faster because he's really good at the game. Underground getting stuck on these pillars because he loves them so much.
Well, you know, you gotta. That's like the pillar ritual. You gotta pillar these rituals in order to pillar the pillars, and like you know.
Who up pillaring they ritual?
Oh, Mimic's eating fries.
Fries.
He's eating curly fries. It looks like.
He is. He put that shit up to the camera. Mimic, can you feed me?
Wow, so big and round. Yummy.
Mimic really considering when's the best time to do this bit. He's trying to focus on the game.
There's a lot of
You can
lot
tell.
of bits in this world. Can we get 1,000 bits right now?
There's
Number
no room
one.
for hate in this world.
Number two. Fucking game. Number three. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired of shit.
I'm gonna show you how to clip this shit. Jump right out. File around.
Whoa. Hit the loading zone.
That big old hot shelter. It's time for the level.
It's time for the level. And don't forget that jump clip.
And then we can
Underground.
glide.
Yeah. Underground, don't forget to get into the spots. Underground
spot.
really struggling. Holy shit. Okay, Underground's locking in. Underground is locking in. I have to announce.
Okay.
Mimic.
Okay.
Mimic is just playing the game. Oh god. Ugh.
Death.
Okay, well that's Underground's like losing a minute at bare minimum.
Well, I'll
So
tell you
this is-
what.
This is kind of horrible for Underground.
I'll tell you what. Though.
Damn.
This is losers eighth, which means that this is top 8. I don't think anyone expected Underground to get this far. I don't think Underground expected to get this far. So even if this one doesn't end up being the strongest, hey, that's a top 8
It is
finish.
commendable. It is the commendable finish.
And who knows, Mimic could also have a stroke from the fries. So
that
anything
would
could
be
happen.
insane. So Mimic's eating at like a rate of like 1 fry per minute. That would be an insane amount of like cholesterol to get from like 8 fries.
You Canadians put all of this shit on them.
What? What are you talking about? You live in America, buddy.
Yeah, your fucking diets are worse than ours. Just like making fun of us
No?
'cause it's projection.
No?
What do you mean? Your main dish is fucking fries and gravy and cheese. Where's the fucking
Yeah,
value
but-
in that?
It's the fucking goat, and also that's not even fucking. I mean, that's our prized possession, but we don't eat that shit every day.
Yeah, why don't you do it like Americans? We put cheese whiz on it and we put bacon on it. That's way better.
Exactly. Also, damn, Underground hit that shit like it was easy. That like actually landing in the side of the wall there is kind of hard.
Go. What? Yeah, New makes a great argument. What the fuck are you talking about with
I'm talking about like
Cheese Whiz?
the fake like loaded fries you get at like baseball stadiums or bowling alleys that just taste
Oh.
bad.
Yeah, no, game is 100% correct. That's Cheese Whiz, and that shit is on everything. You go
Cheese
to fucking
Whiz
Little,
is
you go to Little
definitely
Caesars.
disgusting.
They use Cheese Whiz instead of sauce at Little Caesars. Like, they put that shit on
What?
everything.
I don't know about that. I've never heard that.
I don't.
It's
believe
true.
that.
That's their sauce for the pretzel crust pizza. It's Cheese Whiz. You can choose to have pizza sauce, but the main default one is Cheese Whiz.
I see.
Sounds
Mimic,
very yummy.
Mimic singing along with the fries. Why is Mimic? Mimic is like a puppet on a string, and he's like controlling.
Mimics like Jim Henson's hands. Mimic, oh my god, Mimic leads by a Supersonic as of Hot Shelter.
Supersonic is not a minute long. It's 3
I mean,
minutes.
maybe for you, but it is for me.
Yeah, maybe when you do it, but
Okay, buddy.
So, Gannon, what do you think? What do you think about this game?
I really like this game. I like it more than SA2, but I also have terrible opinions on a lot of things.
See, I would have agreed with you until I started playing it. I agreed with you like maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't agree with you anymore.
Well, the thing is that I only played it casually, basically. And I played
See,
Amy's
that
story.
makes sense.
And I feel like a lot of people would be put off by Amy's story, and the fact that I'm not maybe means that I just have a bad opinion.
I want
No,
to
you're-
announce
you're
to
an indie
everyone,
gamer.
since we're talking about pizza in chat, that I bought a pizza. I bought a BOGO pizza last night, and I just ate it today, this morning. The whole thing.
Was it Domino's?
No, it was Fresh Slice. One of
Oh,
those
never heard of
pizza places of the pizzas of all time.
Press
See,
1 in chat if you've ever gone to Fresh Slice.
Okay, there's like only one fucking person who could say that. Mimic is doing fucking wall running with the fucking big ol' bitch.
The big old redstone bitch.
Okay.
Gotta get
can I-
Domino's. It's 42% off. I don't even think that's fucking true.
I mean, it might be if you use the app.
I mean, okay, it's probably true, but like, I didn't check, so like, it's not true.
Yeah,
That's not
Drew's
how.
just lying.
No. If I don't see it, it's not true.
Is that how the Bible works?
Yeah, I didn't see God when I was born, so like, fucking unreal.
And that's what it's written in the Bible. They say that you would see him.
Yeah, but like it's like I guess if you just don't read certain pages of the Bible, they don't apply. That's how that works.
I got a couple pages.
Mimic did not get early shot, by the way. Heartbreak emoji.
I'm not surprised. He's ass.
Yeah, that's complete dog shit.
If he was better, he'd restart for it. But I mean,
Yeah.
he's called the Mimic, not the original.
Get on that Domino's app, Caprin. The deal is goated. Let me see. Let me fucking see right now.
Yeah, Mark Dupree is signed on.
We are the worst, everybody. Welcome to Sixer. Underground is.
I thought
making
Underground had
What?
to go to.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Underground's dying for the. Okay,
Yeah. I thought Underground was going for the raft for some reason, and they just like fucking whiffed. Like, didn't even try
Yeah.
hovering.
Yeah, that kind of shocked my brain.
10:06 for Mimic. Everybody give it up.
Round of applause, everybody! We did it. Yeah,
Oh my
being
God.
ahead by like a minute 30 is kind of nuts. It's gonna be very
I know what's
hard for
happening.
Underground.
I know what's happening in Amy's story.
It's true. You have played that one before. I was watching you when you streamed this.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't do it very recently. It's been a while.
I know. It's been a while. Build that too. And fill it with water.
Let's go.
That was a nice cream skip from the Mimic.
Oh, right side.
Ooh.
I never learned that one. That's too hard.
Yeah, it would be for someone of your caliber. But that's okay. Mimic, he's a good runner. He hits that shit with no problem.
Oh my god, do I have enough points for? Oh no, I don't.
Katie, not giving a shit about the race at all, is not looking at.
I'm just like looking at Domino's. I mean, I need to check this out.
Okay, Underground going for early shot twice. A third time, maybe? No. Missed it twice, said that's good enough.
Oh my god, New, you're right.
Castle skip attempt.
New, you are totally right. Holy shit.
Oh, nice. A little bit scuffed on that movement, but still nailed the first part of Castle Skip. Can we... Yeah, you got that
Okay.
Coyote time. That's the hard part.
Mimic's the goat, as we all know.
30-second Twinkle Park. Yeah.
Mimic, please eat another fry. Please.
Mark Dupree would have gotten a 29, though.
Who the fuck is Mark Dupree?
Do you not know?
I think
That's the GOAT.
I don't. There's a lot of things that in this world, you know.
There's no room for hate in this world, though.
I'm gonna show you how to build that shit.
I'm gonna show you how to build this shit. Game it, what do you think about this race?
I'm having a lot of fun. There's a lot of moving things on the screen.
Yeah,
And the
there
timers
are
are going.
indeed. We
GP
are
Underground.
indeed on the computer right now. 11:55. That's a minute 55. No, just kidding. That's a minute 50. Sorry for lying, everybody.
I think I smell a hater.
We're gonna show you how to build a redstone elevator.
We going up. We going up.
We going up. We going up.
Game it, if you could
Why
replace
cut
any
this
story... If you could replace any story with any story, what story would you replace it with?
I would replace Big Story with the story of the Bible.
Oh, that's true. Can you imagine Jesus walking?
I can't imagine it.
No.
Of all the miracles he's performed, walking has been the most extreme by far. I couldn't believe it.
Dude, Jesus story, I'd be the best at miracle skipping.
That's like Cave Story, but like of a heavenly nature.
Yeah, it's called Heaven Story.
Heaven is for real.
Heaven is for real, and so is Balrog.
Did you know I like read Heaven is Real when I was like 10 years old or something. I don't know why.
That makes sense.
My mom was, I mean, obviously Christian, but like, reading that, I was like, wow, heaven is so real. And I saw the movie, I was like, wow, this movie was mediocre as shit.
Maybe heaven
the movie's
isn't
bad,
real.
it means it's fake.
maybe if heaven would have gotten a 9.5 on IMDb, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Yeah, everyone knows that IMDb reviews are more like they mean more than the God's word.
Fun fact, though, they did film Heaven is for Real, the movie, in Manitoba. So if you wanted to know what
film it in heaven?
our wonderful province is up to, that's what we're doing.
Gaming, what do you think about Jesus?
You know, I think I agree with some of the things he said.
Oh yeah? Yeah, okay, you're going to be a little bit more specific in the current year, buddy. What did he say that you agree with? Mic gun to your head.
Honest to God, I couldn't tell you one thing he's actually said. I couldn't even fucking tell you.
Blam, you're dead. We got a fucking fibber over here.
I sent that to the wrong person. Whoops. There
Oh,
we
I
go.
saw it. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you. It wasn't aimed at you, but it's awesome. Anyway, welcome to Amy's Story, everybody. Welcome to Sacer Events, your #1 stream for all the Jesus tips.
Yeah, Sacer stands for Seraphim Epic. I'm out of letters.
Seraphim, right? Awesome, epic, sacrilegious religion.
Oh, the sacrilegious religion. We got the religion.
Waking up feeling like tissue paper.
Game it, I would give you rosary beads.
Oh, thank you. I always love the rosary.
What's
You know,
your favorite part of the rosary?
I like the part where you have to say Hail Mary like every 5 prayers. You have to say it like so
don't
many
you have to
fucking
do that
times.
in front of a mirror?
No. Are you talking about like some?
That's the EXE variant.
Right? Yeah, I see.
EXE, but what?
Yeah,
just brought back some,
that's Bloody Mary. That's the .exe variant.
I see.
Thank you for .exe Mary.
She got that hyper realistic blood.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Dude, I've been getting recommended like analog Sonic horror videos. It's kind of fucked up.
Yes. How good are they?
How
much quality?
It's just someone using a shitty VHS filter playing fucking Sonic horror games on fucking Game Jolt or something.
That's my
but
favorite.
It's like, it's fascinating how much Sonic.exe content exists for fucking children to play. What is up with that?
It got super popular because of Friday Night Funkin', which is so insanely bizarre.
That is bizarre too. Mimic, get up the wall! You
Mimic's
gotta
missed it
save
a couple
Quebec!
times. Oh, there we go.
Young man.
Why you so?
Oh my god.
I don't know what happens in this situation. Oh, he keeps
Nothing.
Mimic is
But like
fine.
he might be out of line. He might get. Oh no, he's not. He's fine. Sometimes you can get sent straight back down to hell and you fall right by the elevator.
Yeah, he did make the pog face. I think we weren't out of the woods until that happened.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Mimic pog shit?
Yeah, Mimic's a good looking dude. Sometimes I look at Mimic and I'm like, damn, if he was like born in the 1930s, he'd probably have like 11 children.
He'd also be dead.
I mean, yeah, but then maybe Mimic's greatness knows no bounds. That's the thing. We could be talking to Mimic's ancestor.
Can we
Or, like,
ask Mimic if he's gonna have children?
Yeah, probably. I think I will have children. I will
So
teach them
apparently-
all how to wall float.
So Drumbasher says the one viewer every stream has by default is God, I think.
That's true, but I banned him.
What?
I don't like him.
What did he do to you?
Harassment.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was like, pick up the fucking phone, pick up the fucking phone, pick up the fucking phone.
Just a repeat the whole time.
Oh
That's awesome.
no.
Oh no, Underground going for the puzzle.
Even Zero's molding.
He's always like that.
Yeah,
This puzzle. What a funky puzzle.
they don't make puzzles like this anymore.
Yeah, they make
Remember
him
when?
good.
Remember when
True.
we didn't have first puzzle skip? That was crazy.
No.
What a crazy time. That was Dreamcast exclusive for a time.
That's really people were
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
before pasta skip. People were box dashing, and that was it.
I mean, yeah, like we had no. Oh wait, no. We had okay. So Dreamcast had the puzzle skip, the box dash forever, and then I think Niczur found the puzzle skip with the two blocks, which I think was a Fusion Varia invention, and that shit was horrible. But Niczur and I did runs with that for some reason, and then yeah, I think the pasta thing was found. I believe pasta found that, right? The one where you just run through the wall.
Yeah, it's called pasta skip, so I'd imagine so.
Anyway, Mimic getting a 950. Not bad.
No, that's not bad. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good
Pretty
Amy story
respectable.
run. How do you feel about
Seems-
that Amy story time game? It.
It's better than my PB, so not much.
What
I
is
can
your
learn from it,
PB?
unfortunately. It's like 10 1x or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was bad enough that I couldn't progress in the next stage of the Amy Story tournament, but
Well, I mean, you know.
yeah,
There's a lot
everyone
of good
learned
Amy
Castle
players.
Skip, and then I didn't, and I really suffered.
Yeah,
for
that
it.
fucking did happen, didn't it? In the Amy Story tournament, everyone just kind of grew up. Everyone was like, "Fuck it, I guess I'll do Castle Skip," and everyone that didn't just lost on like by default. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that many people cared.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. That's the ADHD for you.
Okay, I was fibbing earlier, but now Mimic is an entire Supersonic ahead.
Yeah, this is kind of wacky, wild, wacky if you think about it.
Yeah,
That's
just
a
really
good race,
consistent.
though.
Mimic hasn't been messing up at all.
No, Mimic's been playing super well. He had like a few very minor things that weren't as quick as they could have been. But for the most part, I mean, Mimic is just really good. When Mimic gets to ball out, Mimic balls out. He puts his nuts on the table
Yeah.
and makes you suckle on him. Like, he gets to go.
Yeah. What do y'all
I was
think of?
thinking the same thing. Yeah.
What do y'all think of? So I'm just gonna grab random items within my vicinity, and I'm just gonna ask about it. Okay, so what do you all think about Voltaren extra strength, the topical pain relieving gel?
That kind of sounds like the shit I put on my face whenever my face gets red.
That reminds me of Voltron, the
Ooh.
Ooh.
80s or 90s show, and then also the Netflix reboot that I never finished.
80s or 90s show. Oh my god, this motherfucker knows nothing about Voltron.
I've watched a lot of Voltron. I just don't know when it's from.
Okay,
My
so
dad's a big
here,
fan.
pop quiz. There was two Voltrons running simultaneously. The first one was lions. What was the second one made out of?
Mimic's eating another fry.
I've watched it. I can't tell you that I remember anything because I was a young child, but I've watched it.
See, this is why you're not a
know-
nowhere game it.
Mimic is eating another fry. Another fry has hit the Mimic.
Another fry has hit the Mimic.
He's
Dancer.
eating while gaming. He's like Bada Boon.
Yeah.
Someone should feed that man. He looks hungry.
I have what do y'all think about Jamieson soft gel D underscore 3 1,000 IU vitamins.
Why they put a fucking underscore in that thing's name? Was it not complicated enough?
Well, no. I put the underscore there to subscript 3. It's just D subscripted with the 3.
Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? Next you're gonna tell me it's fucking Dream Drop Over Distance Final Mix.
I guess. DreMinus
no,
hated to wonder why she didn't get into GDQ this year, not knowing that I've already gotten into GDQ this year.
Speaking about dreams dropping and going the distance, Underground fell through the jungle and now has to climb the fucking ladder.
Yeah.
It happens.
Amy climbs this ladder so slow by the time that Underground's at the top, Mimic will be able to game in Supersonic. Yeah. There it is.
Can you believe it?
Amy's story. Just a week
Sonic?
away.
Oh wow.
That's a week away.
What door number would you guys be? I'm personally door number 3.
I think I'm door 2.
I think I'm probably like 5. Like nobody could believe it could be that bad.
I don't think you're door 5.
Anyways.
You don't give me door 5 vibes.
Okay.
I think you give me door 3 vibes.
Yo,
Of course.
me and Gavin are like siblings.
Yeah. We live on like opposite sides of the continent, like just about as much as possible.
That's how you know.
Maybe.
So Dre's Pendulum too powerful? Does Dre have a Pendulum that I don't know about?
Dre's been on the juice all day.
I love methamphetamine.
Mimic is currently ahead by 4 minutes and 3 seconds. So Underground could still win if Deku picks up the controller for Mimic now. But otherwise, it's looking kind of over. But
Deku,
you know,
what happened to Deku?
Oh, did you not hear?
Did he
got
lose
the,
twice in a row?
You got the 12-minute double supersonic split.
Oh, that's horrible.
Bit unfortunate.
Did
I don't think
Deku
Mimic's
ever practice supersonic?
I think not.
The thing is, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you because I don't know what it's supposed to look like, anyways.
We'll take a.
They just
take a
kind of
look
jump at him, and then.
Yeah, Mimic's
I
doing
couldn't
it
imagine why it
correctly.
doesn't work. Mimic's doing it perfectly. It should look like that every time, I imagine.
Funny enough, if we take a look at the left, Underground will probably do it even more perfectly because this is the story that Underground's the most comfortable in, and Underground Supersonic is really, really good.
Yeah. Oh my
But it's
god, yeah. Underground lost like 2 minutes in Amy.
Yeah.
That's the Mimic difference right there.
Mimic can
And I-
shit out sub 10s, and Underground is struggling still to get sub 12s. So I knew Amy's story was going to be a rough one. Amy and Gamma
Yeah.
are both I think Mimic's 2 strongest stories in the whole game, besides like Big Story. So both Mimic and Drag have got some insanely good pulls today, but they're playing a lot of their best stories very consistently.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, if Mimic drops the ball right now, Underground has a chance.
Mimic, turn around!
Mimic, look out behind you!
turned
It's Mark
around.
Dupree!
That's just gonna make him run faster.
Oh, he
Tornado
hit a
quick hit.
fast hit. Wow.
Yeah, tornado
GG.
quick hit. GG. GG, Mimic.
GG to Jesuit Baguette. Goodbye, Tyler.
Yep.
Wow.
Race is over, famously. Nothing else to do.
Nothing else to do. Gotta go back to work. So, what have we learned today? We had some great commentary.
Yeah.
Nothing quite like this.
I learned about Fresh Slice or whatever it's called.
Yeah. we also learned about the 42% off at Domino's.
Yeah. And like that's a lot
Which
of information to take in one day.
Yeah, I guess that means I should probably just like walk all the way to my Domino's and go eat a pizza and then come back.
Oh,
That'd be kind
you
of
showing it off? That looks like McDonald's, straight up.
That does look like McDonald's.
That's a McDonald's cheeseburger, if I've ever seen one. But they got curly fries. Where he's in Canada? Was that what Witherman was saying?
I was saying curly. I don't think they are curly fries. I think I
Okay,
was
Katie
lying.
said curly. Look, I'm going off.
I was thinking of like Cave Story, you know.
Yeah, they got curly fries in that game.
No, it's just they have a character named Curly and she's cute and awesome.
Okay.
You know.
Understandable.
Yeah. Glad you understand. I think I still got a whole Supersonic to do. Undergrad did pretty well in this tournament though. Like they made it to top 8, as Tyler is saying. And like I'm sure they got some decent games, some decent wins.
Yeah, just being familiar with like the whole game and like all the categories really helps. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, but you know, worth saying.
Who else wakes up feeling like soup?
I'm just like really thinking hard about like whether I would wake up feeling like soup. What's the context clues that could tell me that we would be feeling significantly different? Yeah, being good at chaotics, I don't feel like that, so maybe not.
Marioized weapon.
Katie, what is the story for Supersonic Story?
Like the real story, or like the story of what it's like to play Supersonic?
What's the lore? Because I
So-
played the whole game, but I didn't find like the story didn't appear, and I didn't know it existed. Just like last story for SA2, I just beat the game.
basically, we start off with the jungle and Tails' ship, and Chaos's little puddle buddy eventually finds the last Chaos Emerald inside the Tails' ship. And so Chaos just starts going fucking mode. Sonic is sitting there on like the fucking in the Mystic Ruins, just like lying down, and then I think Tails is like, "Hey, buddy, we gotta check out what's going on at on Angel Island." They go to Angel Island. Knuckles and Eggman are like fucking dead or something, and Sonic gets transported to the past, where I think it is like in the midst of trying to defend the Master Emerald from being taken by like her father or whatever, and she loses, and then Chaos gets released, and it's like some big terror is about to happen or something, and then Sonic has to, like, knowing this information, he goes and checks and makes sure that he grabs that final emerald, and then they barely missed it. I actually think Chaos grabs it, like, right there and then. I think I was lying earlier. And then he's just like, well, Chaos is like, well, I'm just gonna go mode, and then I'm gonna go flood the whole fucking city and, like, actually destroy it, like, terribly. And so we get perfect Chaos because he's reached his final form. And Eggman's like, you know what? I'm just going to shoot this fucker. He tries to shoot it, and then he gets completely owned. So that's kind of sad. Anyway, Sonic's like, oh my god, the whole city's in ruin. And he's just kind of like sitting there, and everyone else brings like all the emeralds, which are like now negative energy. And Sonic pulls from the negative energy, using the Chaos Emeralds to go Supersonic, to which he owns the fuck out of Perfect Chaos. And then finally, once defeating Perfect Chaos twice in a row, Sonic's just like staring from up above, and Tikal is like, hey Chaos, it's time to go back home with your little buddies. And then they you know, Chaos goes up with the call and they like die or something. They go uppity up and bye to heaven, aka the Master Emerald Shrine or something, along with the cows or whatever. And Sonic, you know, is just sitting there, and the whole building is still destroyed. And then he just like jumps on a building and then he attacks straight off of that building, and that's the time for Underground.
Let's go. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to finish my sandwich.
Yeah, anytime.
GG.
Great run, everybody. We're gonna get Mimic and Underground in for interviews now. We've lost 6 viewers in the process. I assume Twitch chat was just tired of fucking everything.
Hello.
You made it.
Hello. What's
GG's
up, guys?
both
This is your
players.
boy, TheMimik.
I hate Gamma.
What? Why? What did Gamma do to you?
Made me lose like 3 minutes.
You mean Amy? I mean, I guess, but
I hate both of them now.
I guess that's fair. So, congratulations, Mimic. You have done it. You've beaten the stories.
Let's go.
How are you feeling?
I don't think I could have played better than this, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's so epic.
I would
How are you
agree.
feeling? How are you feeling against your next match, which is against DreMinus?
I hope I play like this.
Well, good luck on your next match.
Underground. You made it. You made it this far. You got top 8.
Surprised I got that far.
Yeah. You should be proud of yourself. That
Yeah.
shit's awesome.
I
Any
haven't played
thoughts?
I haven't played half of these stories in like years, so.
In
Statics, I haven't played half of these in a long time, so I'm surprised. I probably would have been out earlier if Deku didn't decide to play Perfect Chaos with a blindfold on.
Would any of you go to Burger King if you had the opportunity to?
No.
No.
Okay.
I prefer going to
Wow.
RVs. RVs, goated restaurant in Canada. Banger fast food.
I've never had.
Yeah, we were
Arby's.
contemplating what you were eating. Was it McDonald's?
McDonald's, yeah.
Yeah. It just looked like it. It had the signature look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mimic, you were playing super solid, and Underground you were too. Just showing what it is like to be consistent and just know all the stories. Just really important for a tournament like this.
Oh yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah, and actually looks like we got Dre versus Mimic up next also.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. Make sure to stay tuned to Sacer events for more of the Small Story Ultimate Draft. Sick ass tournament with sick ass funny music and comms and gaming all at the same time.
Let's go.
I should feel it burn. I'm
But-
gonna do. Open your eyes. It'll be alright.
Oh, it's magic.
What's happening right now?
I don't know. Something. So, what's your favorite Mario restaurant?
Mario Big's Pizza.
That's fucking awesome. I fucking Super Mario. Jump on me now, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Time to take a piss.
Time to take a piss. What are you
Hello.
doing? Taking a fucking piss.
So,
What's up, Small Stories Nation? Welcome back to the Small Story Ultimate Draft. Today we got DreMinus versus Mimic here. Should be a really good race. Here joined by Gamemate, my little buddy.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm doing good. You know, just enjoyed the last race, and now we got another race. And these are some really good competitors, and we're gonna see some probably much closer matches and also higher level matches. Really excited to see it. And this is losers bracket, so it actually really matters. The loser will be out of the tournament, and so yeah, everyone's looking to see what happens.
Yeah, this is losers quarter. So whoever wins this gets a top 4.
Very cool. And here we go. We got the wheel, the mythical, the wheel. We see their PBs, comparisons, and we see that Mimic, you know, or rather both have, you know, better PBs in different categories.
Yeah.
It's really kind of all over the place. The wheel picks Gamma first before any banning can happen. We see Dre is going to be banning his first category.
Yeah, let's see what he bans here.
Or, you know, banning his only category. He can ban
Yeah.
one.
Banned
Bans
Amy.
Amy. Makes sense looking at the relative PBs. And
Knuckles,
bans
yeah.
Knuckles, which makes sense looking at the relative PBs. There we go. We get a big pick.
Big story that.
And Dre's pick for the last one.
Yeah, between Supersonic and Tails. I mean, I would go with Tails because there can just be a lot more variants, but
Yeah, I would say, like, with Supersonic, it might be kind of more on the fence who wins. Like,
yeah.
if their skill level is equal. Looking at PBs, you could maybe argue that Dre is maybe slightly more skilled, but it also could just be, like, you know, who knows. But that might be what he thought, as he did pick Tails anyways.
Yeah. Like, Supersonic's gonna be consistent all the time, so you probably just want the big Tails pick the longer category to have more variants.
Yeah, lots of cool skips and such in Tails. Big is a lot more straightforward, and then Gamma's got it all. So yeah, we did just see a Gamma story race. It's a lot about, you know, kind of just like really straightforward movement, but there are some really big skips in it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm sure both our players are going to be doing the non-linear Gamma route.
Yeah,
As far as I understand, now I'm no Gamma expert, but I think it basically takes advantage of using the like trial menu to like select the levels.
Yeah.
So there's some like menu glitching going on there. And
Yeah,
then you have to like go back into the story mode and like set your correct flags to progress.
Yeah, you gotta set the flags. Yeah, so you do hot shelter early, and then you just play through the other stages in the level select. Or the trial mode, whatever. As you can see, Dre is the protractor input display there.
Let's go.
Really exciting.
I'm a big fan of that one. I use it too.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're about to see some gameplay.
Yeah, gotta get those angles correct.
True. Don't show the Mario 64 community. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Might have like a month-long controversy because of that. Dre's also playing in Japanese, which I think is faster for a few stories, Gamma being one of them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it makes you look like a weeb. So
Yeah, you
a
can't
lot of
do it.
people, a lot of
Yeah.
people would never. You know, I'm a fan of going fast in a speedrun generally. So I
Yeah,
might
out of
be one to
pride,
use it.
somewhat.
I just know someone who wouldn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, both these
Wonder
people
who
look
that is.
ready to start. Just waiting for the confirmation.
Yeah, let's see.
There we go. Both
Alright,
confirmed.
Looks like they're gonna count down soon. It should be starting anytime now.
Good
There
luck
we go.
to both gamers. We're starting off immediately with Final Egg. Despite being
Yeah,
called Final Egg, this is the first level.
Yeah, and it's like 20 seconds. Oh, going for scoop skip, nice, gets it.
Yep. Don't even know how it works, but you can see it saves a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Great opting not to. I actually don't know what the fail state for that is, but
I didn't see if he won for it or not, but he didn't get it either way.
no, he didn't go for it. I
Okay,
don't know if it's
yeah.
like risky to go for is what I'm trying to say.
I think you can die from it, but like there's a lot of different things that can happen. From what I remember.
Makes sense. Alright, time to beat up your little brother,
Yeah.
Beta.
This is your older brother.
Oh. Maybe that's how it works, I don't know.
Yeah, it was made before, so it would be that.
I remember being like embarrassingly moved by the story of Gamma like 2 years ago, and now I don't even remember what happened in it.
Yeah.
I think it's like something
touching
about
story.
like robots have empathy, and like the robots are living creatures, yeah, and so like it's fucked up.
It's like, or like, Gamma just tries to save like the bird inside the robot, so he just kills his brothers to save them. You know, that's the lore, I think. Here,
Yeah,
Emerald
Emerald
Coast,
Coast.
jump on the poles.
Very technically demanding.
Yeah, it's
Lots
very
of huge skips. Two of
lots
them,
of
in fact.
movement.
2 pulls, 2 skips.
I feel like a common trend with the small stories is that there's like a bunch of stages that are just nothing, and then there's the one big stage that's really hard, and that's the run.
Yeah, lots of. Looks like there's like specifically a lot of cutscenes in Gamma. I kind of never realized how many cutscenes there are.
They gotta invoke the story.
Yeah, maybe that's why I was so moved.
Yeah.
It was like a movie. It was cinema.
Yeah, you get like 2 seconds of pub world gameplay, then watch another cutscene.
Yeah, Mimic opting not to step on the switch. Going for the hover jets, which is of course required.
Gotta get it. Yeah, not doing the hot shelter clip.
Yep. Looks really clean. I couldn't even tell you why it doesn't work, but I know that it doesn't work a lot. It's a hard skip. Maybe it's just really tricky or kind of not up to one's control all the time, but you certainly wouldn't think so looking at these 2 people do it. Seems very rehearsed. And Mimic's just flying through the wall. That's just, you just do that.
Dre's having a struggle here. Gonna just go back and realign.
Yeah, you gotta get that
There we
running
go, got
speed.
it there. Yeah.
Nice. Mimic, in the meanwhile, did the whole wall run thing and clipped out perfectly. And did not clip up into the ceiling. Unfortunately, it looks like he was either too low down or, I mean, honestly, I couldn't diagnose that with you with any certainty, but
Yeah,
visually.
so even after Dre's mess up, they're pretty much tied here. Actually, Dre's back in the lead now.
Yeah. Mistake that Dre made was less important at the end of the day.
Oh,
And
but
he
misses
also
that.
was too low. That one I think was definitely too low. And he's opting to back it up by going into this room instead. I'm not sure. Maybe I think Mimic probably wasn't able to, is the thing. And wow,
Yeah,
they're like
but
basically tied up.
Yeah, they're tied.
Dre's a little bit here a little bit sooner if you look at the timers. His timer is a bit earlier.
yeah.
But wow, very cool. That is assuming they're like running on the same frame rate, which I don't really even understand. So let's just assume they're running on the same frame rate. And there you go. They beat the isn't that like the second to last boss in the
Yeah, that is.
in the linear route?
Ooh, they're actually doing something different here. Dre opts to fight Sonic early.
Okay.
I don't know if that actually matters at all. I don't think it does, but it's just a choice you can make.
Yeah, one way it probably is faster, but it's probably like just like a second or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dre, I don't even know what he was doing there. I think either dying or I don't know. Probably doing something with the story flags.
Yeah, now enters Red Mountain here.
Fortunately, not able to listen to more of this audio. I don't know why they just made the most fire beat of all time.
Yeah.
And then put a guitar solo on it. I just love the music in this area.
Pretty good.
Mimic's on to the next stage. He's gonna clip out of bounds here. Let the invisible wall push him into the real wall. And then suddenly there's no wall.
Then you just
That's
fire to
basically
the boss.
the... Yeah. What is this? Delta? I think that's Delta.
Yeah.
Just a weird font. Or no, that's like that's the lowercase Delta. The triangle is uppercase, I think.
Game, it got the Greek alphabet facts.
Yeah, I mean it's just what I've known from like calculus.
Yeah.
Basically, that's all I got. We can actually see the lead is like really close. DreMinus is leading by 0.4. Now I'm not sure if that's taking into account that he did early Sonic.
Or no, it's by Hot Shelter anyway, so we haven't like.
Oh, so it hasn't been updated yet. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I just haven't looked at it since Hot Shelter.
Yeah.
There you go, Mimic now dying. Suddenly the wall's open. That's just how it works.
Yeah, it's how that works. And now Dre will die.
Dre doing the same thing. See, I was kind of questioning what he did earlier when he jumped off. I thought maybe it
I'm not
did that, but
super sure, but
yeah.
yeah. Now they just gotta enter Red Mountain and Windy Valley to set the flags.
Yeah. The game is pretty sure that you're doing this all. I mean, this looks like how it was intended, basically.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so Mimic's just ahead by a little bit. It looks like 5 seconds or so.
I think it's probably more like 10 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he hit the raft at 9:04. Yeah. Yeah, more like 10 then.
Luckily, no raft deaths. That raft, you know, its hitbox does wobble, and it's kind of slippery sometimes.
Yeah.
You see, it is in the water, so we all know.
Got Beta Mark II and Mimic didn't get a early shot. Neither does Dre, so.
Unfortunate, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, there's like a frame you can press during the startup where you can just shoot him and get a extra hit in.
Oh, I know him. It's that's funny frame.
Yeah, that's funny frame. Yeah, pretty much.
That's the.
Both
They made the
equally
same
as
game.
important.
So yeah, this boss looks like it's basically just survive until you can hit him.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be giving them too much trouble. It's just like you really don't want to like lose an opportunity to hit him where you could have. That's the main goal. And there you go. Mimic's already done. 10:30.
Yeah. And Dre's about to finish here. And since they both didn't get early shot, there's not gonna be like a time swing or anything. Yeah, they both finished at 156.
Solid times. And we're on to big. Everyone's favorite story.
Yeah.
You fish? You fish in it.
I played this one for like 2 runs, so it was good. Good experience.
Yep, and then Mimic does the people leave emote. He picks up the
Oh,
card
yeah.
and jumps down. That's a classic. Hello, Critical Sid. Thank you for the raid. 26 viewers. Hope your stream was good. We're doing a small story. Small story draft tournament. Yep. DreMinus versus Mimic.
got the
Let's
words.
go. There you go. Mimic's got Froggy on the hook instantly. Or just about. Yeah. DreMinus does also. This was Mimic's pick, so Mimic hoping to be winning this one pretty convincingly.
Yeah, I got the ice key, hardest thing to grab in the game.
Yeah, the fastest way to move as big is to jump, even though it looks really wacky. It looks even wackier than in Amy story. Because it doesn't look like he's moving that fast. But that's the best you got.
That's all he has, man. You gotta keep that in consideration. Can't move very fast.
Yeah, unless you're on stairs. If you're ever on stairs in this game, the game just gives you infinite speed for some reason.
Yeah, I think Big has the fastest ladder climb for just no reason.
Oh, he's big. That seems
He's
to
a
make
big
sense
guy.
to me.
I mean, you'll see it whenever they get up to this next one up here.
Yeah, Big can also swim.
Yeah.
Too powerful. Yeah, some things we're just looking for is, I'm not sure exactly if it's chance or not, but the line can break, in which case you'll lose a life. It'll look really funny, but it will lose a lot of time, so.
I'm
Not
pretty
looking
sure
to
it's
see it
just
happen.
it's if the meter fills up all the way. Which I don't know. I don't even fully understand how that whole thing works, but it shouldn't happen.
It's probably somewhat based on luck. Like how Froggy is resisting the catch. Both people out of ice cap with the first try catch.
Now
Maybe
we,
a couple seconds in one direction or the other, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. We just slowly gotta go back up.
Heading to Emerald Coast now, I believe. Unless I'm
Yeah.
mistaken. No, it looks about right.
Yeah, we're
And
going
I mean,
Emerald
everyone's
Coast.
gotta appreciate the Emerald Coast big song. I mean, you don't have to, but I do.
It's pretty good.
Got the right instrumentation. There you go, Froggy's right next to the spawn. Putting up a good resistance against Mimic, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like you could see there when the bar was about to fill up, Mimic just stopped reeling in to not have it break.
Yeah, so I'm sure it is like, you know, you have a kind of choice whether you want to like play it safe or not.
Yeah.
Like even Dre was kind of pushing it there. I'm wondering if Froggy pushed a certain way, if it would fill up faster. Although I don't know, so kind of no point in speculating on it. They're both past it and they're
Yeah, now in the last stage.
yeah onto the best stage in Amy's story. Fortunately,
Yeah.
this story,
big story.
it's they're kind of just fishing again. It's a cool fishing arena, I have to say. I do like it.
And you actually like move in this stage, unlike the other stages where you just go to the fishing pool right in front of you.
Yeah, you have to do one piece of platforming in this stage.
Yeah. Pretty challenging.
When you have to jump an ice cap also, you gotta break the ice.
Oh yeah. That's like right next to you at spawn.
Really important, you know. Yeah, I mean this is like just extremely like similar fishing. I couldn't tell you if any of them are losing time or not. We can see how ahead Mimic is at this point. It does seem like he's further ahead.
Yeah, save 2 on that hot shelter.
I think Mimic's about 15 to 20 seconds ahead by now.
Yeah.
So I think he has maybe just been saving a little bit of time on all these Froggy catches, which could just be a showing of, you know, more experience and big. Just the smaller details like setting up your fishing line and such, but on to Chaos 6, it's the final boss fight where, you know, it looks like a big boss fight. We're just fishing for Froggy again.
Yeah, we're just ooh, misses the
Oh,
catch,
he misses though. I mean, he did just jump. I think that is kind of just RNG. Yeah. But there you go. Gets the second one.
Got there. Yeah, that's gonna be some time that Drake could catch up on.
Yep, 7:01. Sounds like a really good time. Wish I was more familiar with the. 7 is a solid big time.
Yeah, low 7.
Both very similar again. To Tails. Tails very just very fast movement, very like responsive movement. Like you can just see how mobile he is. Just going very fast and like exactly where your stick is pointing. It's kind of like just amazing. Like they should 100% bring this movement back in some kind of game, but I don't know why. Well, to be fair, it kind of breaks platformers, as you can see, as we'll be seeing.
Yeah.
But.
Just a little bit.
I mean, it's not like the stages weren't broken without Tails. Sonic and friends can do some. I mean, they could just walk at a wall and go through it. So.
Yeah, this game's just a little broken. Some walls just don't have collision in some parts.
We'll see Mimic.
Ooh,
trying
nice.
to kill in one cycle, and he doesn't die.
Yeah, that's really hard to do.
Very nice.
See if Drake can do the same. Ooh, nice.
I like it, yeah, very nice.
Yeah, that one cycle is super rough.
Yeah,
Nice to
Dre
see them both
does.
get it.
If I remember right, Dre does have a better Tails time, so looking
Yeah,
to win back the lead in this one.
Yeah, he picked Tails, so
Yeah, we can see that Mimic now in Windy Valley, immediately as he's starting, flying up to, I think, avoid some kill planes, and then slowly
Yeah.
descend down into the end of the stage. It's just a very simple drop to the end. Now, it is kind of tricky to get out of the kill planes, you know. Think like a Final Rush or like a Crazy Gadget type situation, but it's Final Rush, right? I'm not misremembering.
yeah. Final Rush, yeah.
Not a big SA2 knower, but yeah. Going to Casinopolis, my favorite Knuckles stage. Unfortunately, they will not be
Not getting any emeralds today.
no statue clip here. We hop up on events and we just clip through the ceiling and directly to the end. I mean, like I said, the mobility Tails offers is causing that stage to exist and Windy Valley, so that's what I was saying is maybe a little more mobility than they wanted to give him. Now we see DreMinus actually going for the vent clip, but then falling off, and then since vent clip doesn't save very much time anyways, just not opting to like reset it up, because you can just kind of walk to the end of the hallway, clip through this, you know, fan cylinder,
Yeah, the fan.
and then go to the end anyways.
But yeah, it did bleed a bit of time because getting to the fan and getting out the clip was a little slow.
Mimic easily clipping out of that cave, skipping, transporting the ice key, I imagine.
Yeah, the ice key skip.
Oh, Dre is actually clipping into the cave
Yeah.
just to clip out of it. Dre's really trying to push his lead, although not getting the skip. First try or second try. Nothing you can do though at this moment. You can't go back, so
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and Mimic gets the first ice cap clip.
Yeah, this is one of the stages. Like I said, you find the right spot in the wall, and you're like, yeah, I can go past it, and then you just hold forward, and it works. Now you do have to find the right spot. That's the tricky part. Mimic actually bouncing up over the wall. I kind of didn't even know that you could do that, but that's fine. These guys know.
Yeah, that's the technology right there.
Yeah, and Tails looking wicked. Unfortunately, accidentally clipping that like ice pillar. I think you can go directly to the end from that ramp, if I remember right.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure, but that's fine.
Unlike Trackmania, avoiding the ground contact is the fastest way to go in this game.
Yeah.
And Dre doing the more like conventional clip I've seen there, just going through the wall.
Yeah.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Still working out though. This is the first of the snowboard style levels, and this one pretty cool. The other one, not so much, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know if most people would describe Ice Cap as pretty cool, but it is certainly a stage in the game.
Well, you know, it is very cool, you could say, with all the ice and the snow.
Yeah, I guess if you look at it that way.
Yeah, that's definitely what I meant.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you know, I think it's cool to look at. You know, I can say that
Yeah.
much. Yeah, we see Mimic heading to Sand Hill.
Really
Very accurate
exciting
name
stage.
description.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if it was a Sand Mountain, it might be a little more interesting. I do imagine there's lots of nuances. Well, I know that there's lots of nuances to the movement in Sand Hill. It's kind of hard to see. Like, it's very easy to, like, kind of... I mean, you can imagine any of these triangles that they're sliding on could pop them up like, you know, he just did. And you have to do your best to kind of play in a way to try and remain contact with the ground. And then obviously hit any boosters that you can on the way. But...
So we try messing up the clip. he gets a second try. Yeah, Mimik.
Yeah,
has a-
Mimik actually just playing a little bit better on a couple of these splits, and unfortunately for Dre, he's kind of building up a lead that's gonna take a large mistake to remedy.
Yeah, it just has a super comfy lead right now. Dre's have been making also just little mistakes that are just adding up.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, yeah.
See, that's the kind of movement that I was talking about, is like trying to play in a way that's safe, to avoid like weird kind of interactions like that.
Yeah,
Seems like a hard stage.
Dre's just been losing like 2 to 5 seconds like every split from what I can notice pretty much, and just that's just slowly building up.
So, this must be the sky deck, huh?
Been going to the sky deck. Also another great example of why you kind of just can't give people movement like this in a platformer. Because this level is really long and kind of hard as Sonic, but you know, you can just fly over the whole thing.
Yeah. It's not like they're doing anything like crazy, or you're just going across the stage.
Yeah, it's just you're fast enough to hold forward from,
Yeah.
you know, 30 seconds earlier in the level to 30 seconds later in the level. Yeah, more than clean. See the Gamma fight. Very exciting, especially with the rhythm badge. Lots of
spin.
mechanics. You know, people think like Tekken inputs are hard, and then I say, have you considered holding down the B button?
Ooh, and Dre getting a really good sky deck.
Nice. Yeah, Mimik is gonna be. He's in the final level right now, Speed Highway, and
Yeah.
you kind of just fly over the whole thing, and they give you speed rings to help you do so. How nice of them.
Really kind.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, I think in Speed Highway Sonic, don't you like die if you hold up or something? Like,
In what? There might be a few areas I can't really remember.
in the very beginning, I think if you hold up, you just die.
You might.
It's like 100% consistent. You fall off the loop.
I don't know. This game just doesn't function, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All
unless
right.
unless Mimik has a moment here in Egg Walker, should just be his race.
The final boss fight, you gotta hit the legs and then hit the body.
Yeah, riveting.
Yeah. I mean, it's riveting for Tails. He has to save the city.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he's
he
gonna
needs
win
to.
a Chaos Emerald. Although he doesn't know that yet. Dude, I felt like a true Sonic fan. Hey, Sonic fan. All right, anyways. When I played SADX, and then in SA2, they used the fact that Tails had a Chaos Emerald in the lore. I was like, I know that shit. Anyways, Mimik, GG.
GG's, yeah. Dre just not too far behind. Just gotta finish up quickly here.
Yeah, really close race. Like,
Yeah.
maybe the closest in the tournament, or no, there was one close earlier, but yeah, just really solid gameplay by both people. No huge mistakes. There you go.
GG's.
That's it for DreMinus, and then yeah, they finish only 20 seconds away from each other.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get some interviews here.
Yeah, even then, Dre saved like 7 seconds in Egg Walker. Very impressive. But yeah, I mean, I think the only thing I could really think of in this tournament that kind of happened, I'm excited to ask about. It was in the Gamma Hot Shelter.
Yeah, they both.
Hello.
Hello. GG's to both of you.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah.
It
so
looked
happy
like
with
it was a
this
good match.
Yeah.
Yeah, both you guys played
mistake
really
for,
solidly.
Yeah, the biggest mistake for both of you both like lost the same amount of time in Hot Shelter for Gamma.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was getting exciting when yeah. I remember Mimic failed the jump after wall float, and then he had to go back. But then Dre failed the same jump, but then he landed later in the stage. Like you guys both didn't clip up into the floor, unfortunately.
Yeah, some weird stuff.
Yeah.
It was very jank, but I had a good time. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's SADX. Sounds like SADX.
I'm trying to think if there's like anything. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to check of like where I think if I didn't forget the route of Gamma's story and Tails' story, it would have been a lot closer of a race, but I still don't think I would have won.
Oh yeah, because I did
Cool.
notice that you did like Sonic fight early.
Oh
Just
yeah,
being
no,
different.
you're supposed to quit out whenever the Mystic Ruins loads and the cutscene starts. You quit out because that's when the game saves, and I forgot to do that. I just like thought it was later in the run. I'm a little inebriated, but that's what I blame it on.
Slightly inebriated speedrun.
No, don't put it on that. Fuck.
Yeah, if
No,
anything,
it feels unjust.
Yeah, Mimik's is
if
beating up
anything,
on
it's a
a guy that's
superpower. You're playing
handicapped.
like a SADX pro, and you're slightly inebriated. It's
Maybe that's a secret tech.
yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, I'm
Well-
gonna be very loud for a second. You can defend if you want. Okay, now it's good.
Sheesh.
Let's go.
The AlphaDolphin brought that on. The dog. And brought out that dog.
Alpha's just watching the stream on his stream. He's just stealing our
go.
viewers.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm finally freed of this prison that I call Sonic Adventure. Now I'm gonna play Sonic Story and not be freed. Because I'm about to go into the ass relay. But
Let's go.
you heard it here first. I'm gonna go rogue on my team, and I'm gonna have a team called Team DreMinus, and I'm just gonna continue by playing Sonic Adventure 2 Heroes and Sonic 06. I probably won't actually do it. I'm probably gonna not, but I might if I feel like it. I've never played Sonic 06 before. Well, like I've never played it through.
First time experience live.
Yeah. I'll be just like the Game Grumps. Anyway, any more matches tonight?
I think it was.
No, this is the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the last one. Yeah.
Damn. Insane. Yeah.
But yeah,
Then
GG's
you're up
on the race.
against either Drag or Venom. Didn't you beat Venom earlier in bracket? No.
No, it was drag, I think. No, it's not even done yet for Venom.
No, it's either Drag or Venom, yes.
it's either
tomorrow
Drag
at
or
11.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
race
Both would
also
be insane matchups.
But you had a guaranteed top 4, so that's nice.
Yeah. That is crazy. I got that 5th.
Yeah, you got a nice 5th.
I'm happy.
Yeah. I guess anything else you guys want to say before we head off, or?
Nope, I'm all good. GG's.
GG's.
Yep. All I have to say is everyone tune in tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, for some more StatX gaming.
Got the entirety of top 4 tomorrow, so that should be fun. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. Is there a raid target or?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It is-
you get to decide the raid target.
I
Yeah.
completely forgot.
I'm gonna pick dark speedruns.
Alright. Let's go.
We need to see some great Mario Sunshine gameplay.
That's facts.
Yep, it's gonna be great.
Gonna be some of the best gameplay you've seen.
GG's.
It's gonna be Aga for the raid message.
Raid
The raid
message.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Goodbye.